My bad. I'm going live on it right now. My bad. We're live on YouTube. Thank you for reminding me, bro. I went live and I had to like set everything up, get my chats and shit ready. Thank you for reminding me, bro. Good morning, though. It's Champ Sunday here. Winner gonna be crowned today. Who do we fucking got? Who's gonna win this shit? Actually, though, I got twisted minds, but it's anybody's ball game. But I got twisted minds. Here, let me turn this down a little bit.
Teams can immortalize their names on the totem, and it's time to find our champion. It is time for match.
All right, here we fucking go. Am I feeling one shot today? No, not really. I felt the same I felt every single day. I'm just waking up, bro. It takes me a little bit to get the ball rolling. But here we fucking go, man. What a day. What a day.
Give it our all.
Hold on, let me get the COD immunity up.
Belt gives you that extra confidence boost going into
all right.
Going into today, I'm more happy.
Let me get my YouTube chat up too, bro. What's up, YouTube? How we feeling, boys?
At the end of it, like, I know my team and I know how confident we are and what it takes to be here. I mean, people always doubt us, but at the end of it, team vitality always comes up on top.
I think throughout group stages, our biggest strength has just been our mentality and making sure, even if we do have a bad game, we don't let it check us out.
All right, let me turn my fan on. We good.
Are experienced players and just have extreme confidence on LAN, and everyone else is kind of a little bit of nerves.
We're locked. We're locked. A little hype video going here.
Kind of had our ups and downs, you know, prior coming into.
How'd I sleep? Pretty good. We watched Obsession too, and that shit was fucking fire, bro.
I think I've got
Dude, that movie was so damn good.
And I think we just have so much experience on LAN. I think one thing we're gonna prove is probably in the slaying format. You know what I mean? We're gonna prove on more kills. More kills equals more points.
That's right. More kills, more points. It ain't that difficult, man. Yo, chat, actually, though, who do y'all got today? After watching this the past couple days, who do y'all got, man?
Personally, I would love to lift the trophy again.
It's anybody's ball game. I think there's...
Our entire team split.
Dude, match point, I feel like there's so many teams, bro. There's so many teams that could take this shit. Because if you get to that match point and you don't get it, and people start choking, it's anybody's shit. Falcons? Damn, y'all got Falcons? You're going with the...
You know, something I've been saying the whole year, you know, completing the three-peat, showing everybody I am who I say I am.
I think Soka's the best player in the world, so no hard feelings, but I think the ego's got in the way. I was talking to him before we all played.
15-yard penalty.
Mansion or boat. He said,
FIFA kill. That's too much gas before the actual tournament starts up.
Wherever he wanted.
Too much.
There was a few players that had something to say about that.
Other teams should be worried to face the Falcons in finals just because what we did the last two lands, you know, we went back-to-back, so we're chasing legacy. But a lot of players, a lot of fans don't want to see us win. But that only drives us.
Oh, shit. Is that your cursor? It ain't yours. But all right, so match point format. So if you guys aren't familiar with how they do this, if you guys don't watch any BRs across any other game, so basically match point, they have to break the threshold, which is 150 points, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, but they have to break 150 points. After they break it, they cannot. So if they break it in a match, a current ongoing match, right? Say they break 150 and then they win a game in the same match. That doesn't count. You have to break it first and then win a game in a different match. I might have explained that poorly. But you have to break it first and then you have to win a match. So you can't do it in the same game. But 150 is kind of, yeah, we were talking about the threshold. 150 is kind of, I feel like it's kind of high. Because over the past couple days, the best games that we've seen have been 25 to 35 points, I would say. Best games.
heard it from the desk.
So, and that's like a win with kills, or like a top 5 with a lot of kills. And now the strength of the lobby goes up. So I don't know how it's gonna go. I predicted what I predicted yesterday. I think it'll go like 9 to 11 maps, somewhere in that range. Last year's EWC Warzone, it went 14, but it was all Rebirth. This year there's 3 maps in the rotation, so it's a little bit different.
But of course, a little different. Another wrinkle at EWC. You all have been
I don't know what you're talking about.
for the very first time. And some of these teams
All right.
can't win on Fortune's Keep.
I don't know how to explain it like easily. Here, let me put it on a notepad or some shit.
3 tournaments this year, 2 of them going to the Falcons. Yes, it was a tough day 1. It was a tough day 2 over the Falcons, but yesterday they came.
Let me put that shit on the notepad, bro.
Exactly.
Same as Apex? Yeah, but not everybody watches Apex, so it's like... Okay, so, match point, right?
This organization has a lot of people should be worried about this team three-peating
You
today.
gotta get to 150 points. Cannot be in the same game. Win a game after you hit 150. I'm fucking... Win a game after you hit 150. So, gotta get to 150. Can't be in the same game. And then after, you gotta hit 150. And then you gotta win a game. I feel like that's pretty self-explanatory, no?
The key factor for Twisted Minds is that they won 5 out of 12 of their drops. That is a gigantic win percentage. Just
If you can't get that, I don't fucking know what to tell you, dude.
Somebody's got to slow this team down.
Somebody does, and I think that it's going to be a different pace just in general.
You can't get that, I don't know what to tell you.
They're the top teams. There's
I'm sorry.
that is going to be
You made it sound complicated?
power, strategy, and preparation.
Listen, bro,
like
I'm doing my
today.
best out here.
Think Twisted Minds, they got away with it in Group
This
A.
is my favorite for today. I know a lot of people are saying Falcons, but Twisted Minds in the group stage have been fucking tucking, bro. Can you link the community page? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Here you go. I'm going to do it on Twitch and YouTube right now. Community, bang.
And they won 4 out of 10. A very similar win percentage as Twisted Minds.
All right, it's linked in both chats.
The hometown heroes right now, Gentlemates, because we haven't seen them since the group stage.
So yeah, that's this website right here, Community. This updates in real time, pretty much. So I would highly recommend pulling this up if you can. I would highly, highly, highly recommend. Makes it so much easier to follow what's going on.
And you may run out of runway very
Oh, okay, so yeah, they have it on here. Need 150. They need 150.
Very unlikely as we load in, folks. Map rotation is very simple to follow. We'll be playing 2 of each, same order.
Okay, 2 of each.
Into Fortune's Keep, and then we will go 1-1-1 until the cows come home.
1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1.
Here until 2 a.m. Paris time. Who knows?
How is Obsession? Bro, so fucking good.
That threshold, it is technically possible, and I am so pumped.
So good. I loved it. Bro, nobody told me that shit was a comedy movie, though. Bro, we were laughing more than we were scared.
I have a feeling it's going to be nearly everybody.
That's what we heard from some players. Expect action start to finish. Expect contest.
Bro, there were a couple scenes where I was like, what the fuck?
Nothing is free. Everything is earned at EWC. And today's the day that we put another key inside of that podium.
A look at some of the best IGLs.
Who do I got?
A look at some of the top fraggers.
For the day, Twisted Minds.
In
Twisted
their
Minds.
spot here through a rigorous multi-stage competition.
Yo, Mike dropping the 5 gifted early here. What's up, Big Mike? Yo, thank you, Big Mike. Appreciate you, bro. Here we go. Haven's Hollow map 1. So if you guys didn't hear, it's 222. So it's Haven's Hollow, Rebirth, and then I think
For these competitors, where is this zone pull?
Keep, and then they go 1-1-1 after that. I don't know how they're going to do the 1-1-1. Because yesterday, it was kind of weird. But here we go, game 1. It's time. It's fucking time. Bro, this lobby is fucking stacked, bro. This lobby is stacked. And opening up, Falcons with the first kill of the day.
Finding first blood on Shifty could set set the tone, or could it just be the beginning of the end?
Here, let me pull up
for
continuity
this
on my other
contest?
shit.
Riverboat, you got Falcons, Gen G, and Eclectic all dropping on top of each other. It is going to be crazy on the south side to see who comes out with that.
As we look through our
Alright, here we go,
teams, you
boys.
might be wondering who
They
is
play this
who.
map
Numbers have
twice
changed,
in the
numbers have
1-1-1.
changed. The Falcons are that orange
Okay,
11,
so
the orange 11
that's
all
actually
day
good
today.
comms out of
And
you,
it looks
Seb.
like, unfortunately,
That's
no,
actually
it is
great
a false
comms.
positive.
Wait.
Vitality have lost
Vitality?
their contest with T1
Oh, okay.
over at
Fake
Train
fake
Station.
wipe.
This is kind of classic Warzone that we've seen over the last several lands.
Fake wipe.
Vitality
So sometimes you guys will see, sometimes you guys will see a team get wiped bottom left, but if they get their player back just in time, they're good to go. It's a fake. We call it a fake wipe.
This is a conversation that we had back on day 1 and 2. It's just Falcons were not going to the riverboat. It allowed Gentlemates to have a little bit of a better rotation. It allowed for JDG to have a little bit of a better rotation, and we saw those two teams rise in the standings very.
How many games are played today? As many as these boys need, man. As many as they need. The other day it was 4, or last year it was 14. I don't think it's gonna go 14 this year though.
3v3 on boat. Dongi will win his ones. Gets it. Trades are in if they full sin this, and you can see that
Last year 14 was fucking absurd, bro. I mean, we were sitting here like, one more game. No fucking way. Dude, we were going nuts.
They're actually battling it out against Leviathan. This is a predicted fight as well. Leviathan said they were going to come down here into Lumber, and look who's joining.
Where's Zin? No, I'm not joining them. They're watching LCQ today.
Unfortunately, getting gunned down by
I think.
Samir, the ogre himself.
I'm locked in on Warzone, bro.
And trying to win out in Lumber, while the Gentlemates come to try to grab some early kills because their anchor is safe.
You talk about this Leviathan team. I mean, they were good on Haven's Hollow, day 1, day 2, and even yesterday in the survival stage, we saw them go 5 maps in a row to start day 3.
If you drop or you play well in this lobby,
so it's going to be a tough one to see if Leviathan.
Brother, I'm going nuts in this lobby.
Like today,
Okay, me?
excited to see their story.
And here he is, E-Thug Scump on AGAL. Teams I want to do well today. I would love to see AL do good today. Twisted Minds would love to see them do good today. Really all the NA teams. Pretty much all the NA boys. A couple of the EU guys, but mostly NA.
Circle will not end in research, but it's a great place to find some kills. You can rat out with your anchor, find safety, and just go get really aggressive. We don't care about KDA here. All we care about the kills.
We see T1 drop Train Station. A lot of KP at the start. They're leading the lobby with 5 points. VP right below them. Off of that server drop, we got 3-4 trios inside.
All right, no teams are out yet. Again,
on both Gen G.
I'll probably be a little more locked in today because it is finals, but usually shit doesn't start getting really crazy until like the end of Circle 3 going into Circle 4 when Resurgence closes. I mean, obviously some teams are going to get eliminated early, which is big, but
in the kill feed, it's going to be the Gentlemates, and you're going to hear the crowd erupt.
We're going to feel it underneath our feeds. You're going to hear it.
Are you watching in the highest quality?
There is no certainty when the Falcons.
I can't even click this shit. It's not
it
even letting me open it. So
Gentlemates an opportunity.
it should be auto, which is the highest.
Already, so a quick check-in with them shows that they're mostly alone. It actually looks like flying in. Blue 12, it's going to be Vitality trying to regain after losing out their drops, about having to rotate early. This is a map that's going to be difficult for them. They're going to go play in Cole. We'll check in with them and see if they can win some of these engagements here as Gromlock continues to find some engagements on some of these.
Yeah, again, this early game, these guys are just hunting kills.
They've been all battling.
They're just hunting kills, trying to get as many as they can so they don't really have to focus on it late game.
From seeing the close of Circle 2. 16 teams still alive in game number 1. Haven't lost.
What I think of JD, bro, these guys have been tucking, man. JD's been frying.
JDG on the Gentlemates inside of Cole.
Yeah, JDG are full tilt, full sending this, playing from mid-map all the way over to the win condition.
Uh-oh, Gentlemates.
Gentlemates deeply in trouble. They've got one way out on the outer bounds of the map.
If their anchor dies.
They couldn't quite find him, won't be able to find him in time. But let's swing over to Twisted Minds, who had to rotate out.
How many points per kill? One point.
Ravens and Twisted Minds still chalking each other.
So it's 1 point per kill, and then there's multipliers for placement, so it's 10th, 5th, and then first. So it's 1.2, 1.4, 1.6. Wait. Is that Twisted Mind's dead? No fucking way! My favorite dies first! There's no way. And I think Vitality just died too. Oh my god, bro. Two of the top dog NA teams are the first two out.
You don't miss. That is a precedent set early. This is not going to be a free back-to-back title.
That ain't a good look.
Minds. You got to work for it every game.
Ain't a good look.
One step at a time. Let's look at where we're going. This third circle in a few seconds. We will see exactly where this next zone pull is going.
Damn,
to
that's
be.
actually. Wait, what the fuck?
The Falcons eliminated.
No way! Vitality, Twisted Minds, and Falcons are the first three out. What?
You want to talk about a tone setter? You want to talk about
What?
test the first map? We're going to be in for a long day.
Oh hell no, brother.
Cow. Let's see
Oh
what happens
hell
here in the
no.
Eastern Zone, as now it looks like JDG in the win condition, complete control of Cole.
Where's the zone going?
What is happening?
Down to Cole.
Dude, what? Gen G's out too?
Looking to survive
What?
the backside of that train yard. Lumber, two trios there.
What?
Could be G2 as well as Leviathan still coexisting. Just
Bro, all the
above
top
that
NA
line.
teams are dying.
So let's see what Lumber has to offer with these players who will have to eventually move.
Yeah, Cole the win con. Unfortunately, his gentlemates lost it, so they're going to be outside in the zone.
Oh
yes,
yeah, today's about to be wild, boys. Today's about to be wild. If this is game one.
The good news for G2 is that they've hardly had to move a muscle. The kills are coming to them. The Italians strike into the kill feed and do find another team.
Wait, who just died right there?
See you later.
King AJ, that is.
Not a free day
Oh
for
yeah,
you.
that's Team Nipples.
Still gonna have to see a couple teams rotate.
Team Nipples gone.
From the east. It's
Resurgence about to close here shortly.
Across the river. Trying to get into Coal Depot research.
Hey, VP's still up though. VP's still up.
On the outside looking in, and as a solo, Ravens need to regain.
First look at Virtus Pro here on main. They've been able to find some kills. They've been fighting through servers.
Ah, he's in trouble though. Wait, he's got good help. Adrian helps, dies. Oh my god, VP's dead too. Holy fuck, bro. Oh, never mind. Fake wipe. Fake wipe. Fake wipe. I think Leviathan. Yeah, Leviathan. Eliminated. All right, that's the first 1.2. Eclectic goes down.
Top 10 finish in game one as we're into the multiplier now. Fire sale just about
Yeah,
to
first
run
multiplier
out.
hit.
Trying to find some space into the new zone. Still on the outside looking in. If you're Ravens, finally you have all three players resetting. And another
Oh
one
my
goes
god, okay,
down.
VP
It's gonna be
VP
Adrian
goes down.
destroyed
Holy
finally.
shit. All the
Getting
NA
knocked
teams
out.
are dead, I
VP
think.
are gone.
Most of them.
We need to look at the gatekeep that is going on through Cole, because the team that is trying to keep everybody away is JDG.
G2's still up.
T1
And
on
PB and
screen.
J still up.
Great spot, but unfortunately, I don't know if they know they're about to
They're
be
definitely not
in
our
the back.
favorites in the NA, but
Rotation from Ravens Esports, and no, they had absolutely no idea. Spam goes down. The
I think
rookie
Novo
early.
just died.
Bad news for T1 fans. Disrupt gonna fall. Maybe
Oh my god, everyone's dying, bro. Everyone's dying. T1 just died. Holy shit, everyone's dying.
Opportunity, unable to hear
Everyone's
through
dying.
The cluster that unfortunately for them, they get flanked in the back. Big opportunity for
And yeah, the
Ravens
Knights
to
in a
make
tough
difficult
spot
rotation
here.
and make a play for a win.
Wide open zone pole, and AGAL still
Hey,
alive. Praise
PB and J
be
wants
down
him.
by
They
nine.
want
He's got
him.
the stim shot, trying to pop up, trying to finesse. New zone pole, very wide open. You got a couple of walls from Coal Depot still in the safe zone. Same thing with servers. If you win your fight server, you don't have to early rotate. You're
Bro,
gonna
this
have a
is
lot of
madness.
positioning and safety.
This guy has been shooting. Jay Vela has been shooting. And there goes AGAL. Second multiplier hit at the top 5 position.
It's time to win.
At some point, we got to see some movement from G2. Yes, they take down Leviathan.
So
but
who's
now it's
still
gonna go
alive right
against
now?
Gentlemates just outside of that circle, trying to hold some positioning.
G2, Mates, PB and J.
PBJ on the outside of zone, but a full send with the gentlemates on main.
Oh no, G2. G2 might take out the Mates here. JD Gaming is up as well. JD Gaming. Okay, there goes the Mates. There goes the Mates. Wee wee.
Gentlemates still make their way to a top 5 position in a zone that was theirs to win. G2 in trouble means the best team right now.
I don't know. JDG's looking great here. All players up.
Gaming. Look at him on your screen now.
They might be the only full 3 in the game right now.
On high ground, but also still on the zone. They're going to find the Ravens. Easton's in trouble. See ya.
Ravens, bye-bye.
have overtaken Gentlemates' position.
This should be all JDG. They got all three up. G2. They got the ISO called.
JD Gaming.
Scythe goes down. It should be a wipe.
They also have the
Oh my God!
Absolutely, almost a great trade there for G2. They take 2 down, but the rest.
But again, they get everybody up. This is
in a 3v2.
3v2.
Wait, believe.
Have already made the rotation out. This
They
is
do have
great
circle.
positioning. Look at the player outside Cold Depot. He is going to have a sideline view of this rotation.
If they're not aware of Believe's position or JVL's position.
Okay, PBJ. Hey, PBJ, the one NA team that they barely squeak in yesterday through the last chance qualifier.
Slow down for a moment because this was frankly a fairly large.
And they're
zone
top
for only
two.
2 teams. Unbelievable job from a team barely making it to this stage.
Oh, we're in missionary right now.
Survival stages.
Is PBJ an org? No, they're the only team here without an org. Literal only team.
FLS alone. Slappy and Melvin trying to chow as a duo, and FLS is actually going to join them. They're kind of trying to death ball.
But hey, that don't matter. That don't matter to them. Oh my God, wait. Jay gets a kill on FLS.
Unfortunately gets surprised.
It gets Mixie into smoke.
Find one. No, goes down. It's going to be
1v2.
a win. This is a freebie.
Wait, it ain't a freebie quite yet. Now it's a freebie. JDG opening up with the first win of the day. FLS. I played with this guy like 6 years ago on Verdansk. But that's still my dog. JDG opening things up. What a crazy game 1. Crazy game 1.
Feeling good. And that is one that I'm sure is going to kickstart this conquest to a
All right, let's take a look at the points. They got 22.4. It's a pretty solid game, honestly. It's a little bit slow, a little bit of a lower point game, though, for a win. 22.4, though, you still take that all fucking day. You still take that. So right now, JD, 22.4. Novo, the Italians, 20.4. G2, just under 20. VP 15.6.
Back on this replay. Look at where we ended. Look at this final zone. JDG were able to pet
Vitality with a goose.
A win that frankly had
Vitality with a goose to kick things off.
Let's listen into the comms.
Here, we'll watch this before we get into it. And the crowd goes absolutely mild for those gentlemen on stage. Absolutely mild. Didn't hear a single peep out of the crowd with that win.
7th place in Atlanta, and now you're coming into the championships for WRS with a map win on the final day.
All right, Gen G, 1 point. Falcons, 4 points. Twisted Minds, 4 points. Holy shit, look at this. All the top NA teams with a very, very bad game 1. But again, it's only game 1. There is a lot of time. A lot of time here.
That is an incredibly difficult rotation. You know you're going to go through.
But still, you want to set the tone early. I mean, obviously, you want to.
And even for the Falcons,
you want to get yourself
the hardest rotation,
as many points as possible.
And I think just unfortunate timing with when they chose to rotate, getting caught in that transition and going down as well. Didn't get to see the whole read of what played spoiler to their move, but I think it was just truly kitchen down there. And here's a quick look at the
Soka.
A big moment for JD Gaming to start at the top. But
he looks like he got flashbanged up there, man. I mean, it's a tough game 1.
From them. And it's what Schiff said, too, at the opening of the day, just outside the arc. This Novo team, they can
what a game 1.
They just haven't been able to find map wins. So if they can start putting that together.
It would be cool to see a team without an org win. I mean, yeah, but
we gotta talk about the bottom of this.
If PB&J wins, I don't even.
Gen G, Team Falcons, Twisted Minds, and T1.
I mean, no. Yesterday I think they like barely squeaked in the very last game of the survival stages.
Difficult losses in the first map of Haven's Hollow. When we're rotating every 2, they really need to pop off in the next one. Seeing Leviathan drop a stinker early, bad news if you're
Yeah, they barely squeak in. This is them right there. This is yesterday's survival stage. They get in by
Hopefully,
2 points. 1.8 points. Not even 2 points. 1.8 points. Less than 2 fucking kills they get in through the survival stage. And then they go on and have a great game 1.
All the right moments. They keep all 3 players alive. You do justice against G2. And then even against
we saw yesterday that GK, I feel so bad for those guys, man. They missed qualification by like, what was it? I think 0.8. Not even a full kill. You don't make it to today. So tough, bro. So fucking tough. Yo, thank y'all for the resubs coming in. We've got Mo Mites. Thank you for the tier 1. We got Zoo. Thank you for the resub, big dog. Obsidian with the tier 1. Thank you, bro. Technical XD, Michael, Ryan. Thank y'all. Brain, thank you for the prime.
Never are. You my man's for life, man. And when we came in today,
all right, Guy Blaze got some crazy shit on today again. Guy Blaze loves wearing some like COD camo pants. I'm telling you, that'd be a cool COD camo right there on the pants.
The Novo fans, Gen G super crowd up there, the Falcons fans going wild, and it all delivered for this game number 1, Miles, where, as you heard the casters say, our 3 top teams went out first. And now you
have I said what games I'll be watching during EWC? Probably just COD.
No sponsor.
Has Apex happened yet at EWC? I think it already happened, didn't it?
Eyes on, those boys are very impressive.
Apex I'd probably be inclined to tune into, but I think it happened already.
The first map, very impressive work out of them.
I'm pretty sure, bro.
Too crazy so far, but
I will say this.
I'm pretty sure because when we were leaving Paris, for the major, I remember we were walking through like security and whenever you check in and shit, and I saw an EWC like sign. They were already like getting people into EWC as we were leaving Paris Major, and I was like, I did like a double take. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, is that an EWC thing? Because it just felt like super early. But again, EWC is like 2 months of different competition.
Oh, the devastation has just begun. The first course is down. Second, casters, take it away.
When do the boys play? OpTic plays,
Great job on the stage,
I think Wednesday for CDL.
Ladies and gentlemen.
So, I mean, yeah, after today, we got 2 days and then CDL starts up. So, fuck yeah. Kidding me? Obviously, we're more hyped for CDL.
Across the entirety of the map. I mean, my goodness. Vitality, T1, I think, is another good example that kind of went silent after winning their first engagement. This is so tough on a Havens Hollow map of this caliber to rotate the
Do you think VP could have a chance?
So big tip of the cap to JDG, who
Bro,
were
I
able
think
to win in a position that they didn't drop. But
I think anybody in this lobby pretty much has a chance, especially after how that game 1 goes. Like, bro, all the top teams just had an absolute, at least all the top NA teams just had a stinker, bro.
JDG's currently on top, but it's still pretty close.
Correct me if I'm mistaken. Did you just ask for a water polo?
I feel like
no. Okay, let me be very clear. Maybe not as
a lot of teams
west
could win
as
this,
we
man.
go,
Seriously.
Just like on land as far west.
Oh, okay.
Let's go to train station.
All right, here we go. Fish bumps out. You know what that means. It's a universal sign. Game is starting.
T1 slowed down a little bit. There's a couple of teams that I think we can highlight.
Yo, they're getting hyped today, bro. Everybody's hyped up today.
Considerable amount of kills. This didn't pair it up with the placings that they would.
This shit's so fire, bro. They all have like their own little cheering section.
T1 12 kills translates into 14 points. PBJ 11.
All right, here we go. Game 2.
13 kills. It's just, you know, you see the teams, they're making rotations.
Again, if y'all want to follow a little better,
KP, but in that
check the pinned chat in both of the chats, YouTube and Twitch. Make it a little bit easier for y'all to follow.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, here we go. Game
It's time
2.
for some more Havens Hollow, and let's see. It does look like it's pulled to the west. I promise I'm not a script writer. But
Surely that's a paid crowd? Dude, no. Gentlemates roll deep, man. It's in Paris.
What will JDG do through Main Street, dead center of this first zone for the teams on the opposite side? Gentlemates won't see them for a while. They're over at Coal Depot. Looks like G2 are alone down in Lumber this time around. A couple changes. Biggest one, Virtus Pro, a classic.
Who won map 1? JDG Gaming, which honestly isn't that shocking because they did have a very, very good group stage.
As well, switching up from Lumber back to train station. They're going to be contesting T1.
I think they got second in groups, right behind Twisted Mind. No, they were in the other group. Actually, no, they got first in their group, didn't they?
Space to regain, get some
I think they got first in their group.
to start fighting.
Wait, who just died?
Got a lot of pressure onto NIP. Who
Is that Novo dead? Wait, who just died? Or
game one?
Whoa, did I just see Blade go down? Team wipe. We're at 15 out of 16. I think Novo is out of this.
did Novo just die immediately? Yeah, they did. Novo's out.
Holy moly, we got a fight on our hands though. Vitality.
Oh my God, bro, that is a quick dead. Quick elimination.
Actually gonna force BP out. Grimy, the fragger, coming down from Pond to try to get a piece of the pie, and unfortunately, that pie's gonna be thrown in the trash. See you later.
We see that confirmation. Novo are
yeah,
gone
Novo
from
gone.
game number
First
2
team out.
after a second place finish in game 1, and I think that just further emphasizes the point that nobody.
See, now we're locked in. See, now we've been watching all week. Now I know the teams and shit. It makes it so much better to watch. The first couple days, I was like, yo, what team is that?
You could be looking at
who's on that team?
Same contest here. Twisted Minds, Ravens. No
now we kind of got a little.
This mansion's gonna be in the zone.
We got a little knowledge here.
Depending if we pull south. So they're gonna hang out and play their game. This is what Twisted Minds always do. They're gonna play the backside buy station.
Do you remember that you played with FLS before? Yes, man. I'm not that stupid, bro.
King Chalk knows this as well, so he's gonna peek the backside and see if he can maybe pick
play with
up
FLS a pretty good amount too.
Just to add to the
That's Fief's boy.
on their heels.
It was Ravens that actually won this.
A man of few words. That guy, we'd be playing pubs and he'd be taking it super serious.
I want to highlight that the Falcons have moved away from the riverboat into the gazebo, so that riverboat is going to be free for Gen G to hold.
That's a good shout. Falcons, bottom left-hand side of the map, as Athletic do find a kill on Scummin.
How many games today? It's a match point format, so it could go
after losing out in mid-match.
however many they need. It could go 7, it could go 11, it could go 14, it could go 16.
We got kicked off today.
All depends.
You know the Falcons are down there, right? And they said, heck no, we're going down to both.
It could go all damn day.
And prove that they are the Falcons that they say they are. The Falcons are changing things up. I respect it.
Since the drop of Novo early, just like game 1, it has been
kind of settled out here.
In the elimination front. 15 out of 16 teams, 30 seconds until we're going to be looking to where this rotation will focus on. And everybody who has
Is this like Apex? You need to hit match point to hit a max score? Yes, exactly. It's the same shit as Apex. Literally the same fucking thing.
They are going to be moving into the rotation between barn and mansion.
The threshold's 150.
Fight will continue. This is one that'll continue.
That's what I'm saying. Like when I say it could go all day, it's a team could hit 150 and then just not win a game. Because you got to hit the threshold, then win a game after you hit the threshold. So, and you got to think these players, they're going to be a little bit more keen. They're going to know those teams that are on match point. They're going to be keen on that, man. They're going to make you work for it.
First engagement here from Ankyo to clear their backside. It's going to be PBJ from servers working their way in as well, and Ankyo getting extremely
Gen G dead? I think Gen G just died again, bro. I think Gen G died again. Aiden dies. Gen G having a very tough start today.
Take them down and move closer to the mansion. Riverboat gets jumped on by G2, and Gen G are eliminated in 15th.
Yeah, it's confirmed. Gen G, bye-bye, man. Tough start for the boys.
Anxiety is shooting nukes on land, and big
who do y'all want to win, chat? Who do y'all want to win? I mean, I got.
Here's a look at them on the mini map.
Again, I have a couple teams I wouldn't mind winning, but everybody's got their favorites.
Main Street is busy. First look at the Falcons, though.
Gen G, a lot of Gen Gs.
Waiting for everybody to catch up to him, and News going to get caught in the crossfire between Amir,
VP, Twisted Minds, Mates. Okay, so a lot of Gen G, a lot of Falcons, a couple Mates, a couple Twisted Minds, a lot of people. Yo, everybody wants PB and J, dude. Why does everybody want PBJ? Y'all jumping on the Orgless fucking wagon?
He just caught by surprise, whether the stadium's too loud.
I think PBJ had the most.
And flowing freely enough. News gets cut down, and Ahsoka thought he was safe, prone down on the ground, and he wasn't. Look back at Mansion, though.
The underdog story? I mean, yeah, everybody loves an underdog.
Push up into Mansion to fight through the north side of the map rather than fight for Gentlemates. Gentlemates have rotated.
All right, I fuck with it.
So PBJ,
hey!
and they're gonna get it. Grimy, unfortunately, on the other side.
Yo, this guy Jay Vela, I gotta give him props. He's been shooting. He's been shooting.
Third overall in score. Virtus Pro maybe in a bit of trouble. They've been playing out of pawn. Remember, they changed their drop spot as the Ravens.
And as you guys all root for them, they die. Good job, chat. Good shit, chat. Fucking jinxed them.
Just trying to exist on the map right now.
Good shit, boys.
Jay gets eliminated. Twisted Minds not done yet. Pushing into the Ravens. Niacin goes down. Shifty has 5 kills.
Y'all gonna tell me I'm a jinx? I'm gonna send that shit right back. Way to go, boys.
Better in game 2 than we saw in game number 1. They're gonna be now moving away from the mansion as the circle closes in. Coach, where is this going?
Look on the minimap right now. Here comes the Gentlemates. They've won out.
Oh, it's gonna be tough. Yeah, we got. Who is this in front of him? Mates?
This is a big moment between Twisted Minds and the Gentlemates.
Okay, I think Team Nipples just went down.
It's either VP or it's Gentlemates.
I think Team Nipples just went down. I mean, it's a big fight right here. Oh, what? How did he just lose that?
The other kid got up. The other kid self. The other kid self on us. Self dead. Self dead. Blitz.
That must have been some headshot multi or something.
He's landing like bees, by the way, that kid.
I think Leviathan just died.
He's one shot. On top. I'm gonna die. You get free res. You have free res. He's on top of your high. They have advance too.
Yeah, coming for bees. Coming close.
Yeah, he jump low left. I'm gonna land on my guns. What's on the low left?
I'm resing.
I'm good.
Good job, man.
Oh no. And you just heard in the comms, they got an advanced up. Allman gets 1 res off, though, but they have the advanced. Allman might just get held here. Ravens go down as well. First multiplier hit at top 10.
The big part of that engagement is that fire sale was active, so both teams were able to regain instantly.
Oh, no, he got both off. Oh, there was a fire sale up. I forgot. Third circle is always the fire sale. They get both reses, but they're still dying. They can't regain here.
Here comes Destroy and VPR third partying.
Virtus Pro had to come.
And now it's all on Allman again?
They've been there since the beginning of the map. These two teams have been fighting for a while, and Virtus Pro said, please, let's stay in the action. We need some more points.
Allman last alive, getting pinched out, slams Gromalot.
Allman gunning down Grom. Twisted Minds and Gentlemates.
Allman's trying to clutch this shit, bro.
To clean up the scraps. Good news for both teams. There's a buy station.
This might be a 1v.
We're running out of cash. The fire sale's gone, and Resurgence is about to be disabled.
Yeah, but he get his teammates back.
Gets him back again, though.
Here, get rid of the Gentlemates.
Resurgence still in, but it's about to close in about 10 seconds.
Gaining some ground. Hollow's gonna have Enkyo. The Dark Prince is coming back.
Yeah, so if you guys don't really know how the Resurgence like timers are, and that's Gentlemate's dead. Wow. Allman just played that so well.
Great resilience from
Circle 3 is always a fire sale. And then at the start of Circle 4's closing, that's when Resurgence closes. So it's kind of hard to follow if you don't play Resurgence, but that's why I say like around the 3rd, 4th circles when it gets hyped, because that's when Resurgence is going to close and you can't get them back through time. Now Resurgence completely closed.
A bit of a bang out.
Honestly, really good positioning right now from.
If you want your teammates back, you gotta buy them.
If everybody just starts kind of cutting each other,
and that's 4K.
Like, this bowling alley is so central into the zone pool that they could still be in it, whether it's south or north.
Everybody else having to get to Main Street.
All right, this is Eclectic. I'm not sure. Eclectic and Falcons. Okay, and it looks like Hazoka is down right now, and they're getting wall banged. This might be Falcons bye-bye again. Dongi last up.
This is Falcons on the other side, and Dongi eventually
hold on now.
able to make a play for himself. He's able to get one.
He has. Oh wow, Eclectic actually gets third partied, and they're out. That's gonna help out Dongi and the Falcons. He has buy money.
Falcons finding a moment to breathe, but it's just Dongi alive.
Yeah, it's just Dongi, but that is an absolute layup given from G2. That could have been Falcons eliminated. Looking around though, 8 trios.
All right, 8 teams left. 3 more teams for that top 5 multi.
Start to condense into the zone. JDG's got positioning. Virtus Pro hitting the rotation from the north side over towards where T1.
Look at the circle too. Most of these teams are actually kind of safe in the zone, but it's about the. Oh wow, who did that pull to? Is that? I think that's Vitality. Yeah, it just pulled right on top of Vitality.
In the zone, sorry, first in the zone, maybe last standing.
Vitality might be in God spot here.
Technically, Dongi in zone as well inside of Train. But JDG in trouble. Twisted Minds desperately want.
Shifty has 12.
And because of that,
that's a lot. That's great kills. If he's got 12, Blast has 6. That's already 18 points plus these multis. Good game for them.
Shifty's on double digits on 10. It's been a brutal day for them thus far. Even a brutal start to this map, but they found their will to live, and with that, they found a ton of kills.
Okay, gets a munchie box though, but he's last alive. T1 dead, it looks like.
Yeah, T1 has been quite silent in the kill feed. Virtus Pro has been very aggressive to own the north, and they will continue to do.
Wait, AG has some holds on these guys though. AG's got some holds.
In a very safe position, and JDG scrambling for a position on the map. And unfortunately, I don't know that they're going to get it.
That JDG getting held right out from Twisted Minds.
Yeah, look at this. Vitality in such a good spot, and they get some kills on the VP. I think who's last up for them? Is that Adrian last up for VP?
None other than Vitality, who are going to be the first ones in. So this is going to be a tough nut to crack. Everybody.
I mean, yeah, look at this shit. Zone pulls opposite side, too. Smith, good play, gets the kill on Scummin. But now look at this row. Oh, my God. They just get tacked out of their fucking minds. AGAL, bye-bye. Dongi, though, look at him. He's actually in a decent spot, a solo.
As Vitality continue to battle because G2
and he gets a freebie on the Shifty.
Have to leave their places of safety to work their way.
And that's going to be Twisted Minds eliminated.
Could Dongi pull off the impossible? Twisted Minds fall in 5th. They still get their.
Who is that team? Who's Team 4 right here?
Could be the biggest of this map, but the big question is who will
Team
win.
4 is the most healthy.
3 for G2, now 2.
Okay, this is G2. These guys have been balling as well.
Between Vitality and G2, the better it is for
G2 in the best position, but I think 2 of them just died. Yo, Dongi is fucking clutching right now.
Could Anxiety just get rezzed here? I think so.
Dongi's been a solo this whole fucking game.
Yet again. A 1v2 v2.
And he gets a buyback. Dongi is going crazy.
With his own pull, buy station available. This is a great play. He's got stims to stick this. An early rotation.
He has 4K damage with 3 kills. Who gives a fuck? He's been a solo for this whole entire, since like top 10. And they might win the fucking game. Skullface goes down. Vitality. Holy shit. They need to give Dongi some fucking top tonight after what he just did. He just clutched so hard.
And they find themselves.
He was a solo from like top 10. And he clutches it up for the Falcons. What a play. Or a series of plays out of Dongi. Holy. I don't know how many kills they have, but they get that 1.6 multi.
Precision airstrike, but it is on the back of Dongi making some veteran.
I mean, that's just some good shit right there. That's some good shit. Yeah, if y'all remember all the way back, he just said when he was in that train, he had like 3 teams around him, and then they got third-partied. They helped him out. He stays alive somehow, rotates well, gets the buyback. Great plays out of Dongi. Impressive work. Let's check the leaderboards. All right, G2 at the top. See, Falcons, listen, they get the win, and they only get 16 points. Yeah, that's... See, I like that out of Hazoka, though. He's not getting too hype. He's not getting too hype, but he's still gassing her. That's some, like, wholesome-ass gas right there. He's like, yo, you're fucking him.
Unfortunately, not a great
You are fucking him, but we're not getting too hype yet.
weren't able to achieve the points.
But honestly, it's not that crazy of a game. They only get 16 points, but it could have been a lot worse.
Positive
So
reinforcement from the Falcons, and it's Hisoka kind of leading those.
it could have been a lot worse.
Moments just to allow his
Twisted
team
Minds,
to
though,
build
26.6. Huge game for them. Vitality, 20. Good game for them.
One of a few players that today will be looking to hoist this EWC trophy.
All right, G2, first place, 36.4. JD, 32. VP, 31. Twisted Minds. Okay, Twisted Minds, actually, yeah, that's huge for them. Because they had a bad first game, but that's a lot of kills. 19. 30.6. Let's take a look for some of the favorites. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. 3 points for Gen G.
Play is in our DNA.
Oh, my.
Whenever we let it out,
That is not good.
it becomes our superpower.
Leviathan, they had a good day yesterday, too. They're only at 9.
Built to supercharge it.
Team Nipples, 10. I mean, yeah, some of these teams struggling down here, bro. Falcons at 11th with 20. They're still in the hunt, though. I mean, anybody else standing out? Vitality as well. I mean, that's another top NA team. 19.6. Crazy start here, man. Yo, Jonathan, thank you for the 5 bomb, Jonathan. What's up, baby? What's good, Scumpy? Hey. EWC Warzone, man. This shit's lit.
Gonna be really kicking in for a lot of people.
I'd just say good luck.
Just know Gen G will be coming for you guys.
It could be anybody. Twisted,
Yikes.
Ravens, Gen G. We'll get the job done.
It's Skullface, still alive. Can he find any of these low HP players? I don't know if he can, but if they line up, he might
He said, we'll be coming for you guys. 3 points, that's tough. And I love Aiden, trust me. I love Aiden. Great guy. Damn.
People always doubt us, but at the end of it, Team Vitality always comes up on top. So, I mean, today we're just going to take over.
We went back-to-back, and we're trying to complete the three-peat, so we're chasing legacy.
doing a great job as a duo here.
The LCQ winner plays his phase first round. Yeah, that's tough. That's so tough. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys want me to watch the LCQ, guys. I mean, it's one team makes it through. And let me just tell y'all something. If the amateur team that makes it out of the LCQ makes noise during the CDL segment, I'll admit I was wrong.
Or Falcons,
but
they've been pretty dominant, both of those teams, the whole year.
I mean, they're probably getting slammed, bro.
The reigning champions.
I think we're just very well.
They're probably getting slammed.
When teams land on us and try to fight us, you know, it kind of doesn't ever go their way. So I think that strikes fear into them.
If they're playing Phase 2, I mean, goodness. Remember when Phase lost to Omen? Hey, that's a good point. That's a good point. That is a good point. You got. Please keep me updated, though. Please keep me updated. But I mean, bro, it's like, I know y'all want me to watch LCQ, but at the same time, this is for bread. This is for bread, and it's a huge tournament for Warzone. I mean, y'all gotta. What do the winners of this get? I don't even know what the prize pool is for this. Hold on. EWC Warzone prize pool. It's got to be fat, bro. The prize pool is $1 million. First place gets $250,000. So split that 3 ways. Quick math. 83.33 repeating for the winners here. 1,000. Second place is 150. Third, 100. Thou wow. 472. Fifth, 55. Sixth, 45. So this is for bread, man. For the LCQ, they're literally playing to make it to the actual tournament. You know what I'm saying? It's like, this is... I'm watching where the bread's at. Because that's where the real adrenaline and nerves come in.
Opponents need to start to rise, and I'm looking particularly at teams like Ravens, who have been great at...
I like that. I mean, bro, like, it's 83 grand. grand per player for the winner of this. These guys,
we really didn't talk a lot about in terms of expectations.
it's a big day for these people, man. Big day for the challengers as well, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, and that's exactly right.
But it's one team makes it through. And more likely than not, they're probably going to lose pretty quick. I mean, you never know, but playing against FaZe round 1. They win that, I'll eat my words, bro.
It was a different game for match number 2. But
I'll eat my words.
Enough from us. We're going to go into match number 3. Seymour, go.
All right, I think it's Rebirth coming up.
Thank you so much.
If they're doing the same order as yesterday, should be
to the ditch that Shift was talking about. Rebirth
double
Island,
Havens, double Rebirth, double Keep.
Ravens is a very fun team to talk about because they're a team that could potentially continue to make Twisted Minds have a difficult time. Looking at this leaderboard, we don't see Ravens on this leaderboard. They find themselves on the second page. It's G2 at the top with a ton of kills.
I hate Fortune's Keep. Yeah, it's probably my least favorite out of the 3 to watch. This is my that was my favorite, I think. Havens is my favorite to watch out of the maps.
This is still a pretty even leaderboard after 2 games. Here's the big thing about Ravens Esports. The salt is that it's 53% of their points came from.
It's everyone's least favorite? What, Keep? Yeah, I don't know. Keep is just weird, bro. I mean, at least competitively, I liked playing Keep, but bro, that underground cave system just makes it so fucking weird. If the circle's ever on that side of the map, dude, you'll have like 6 teams in cave, and then they'll all just get. It's a weird map, bro.
Inside, or not even a win, just a 27-kill game.
Yeah, they were just,
all right, here we go. Looks like map 3 about to start.
Are on Rebirth Island. They're right there as well. There's a couple teams that desperately need to step up if they want to repeat history and what they did.
Here we go, Rebirth Island.
And then the opposite can also be said for a team like Leviathan. Again, I'm harping on them because they were so dominant.
It's a lot of endgame fights. Yeah, but like they're always like man down endgame fights. Like it's never like a clean like I feel like Rebirth gives us the best clean like end games.
He said 10G will be coming for you. So far you haven't.
Let's quickly talk drops.
On Keep, it's just a fucking madhouse, bro. You got like there'll be just duos and solos and
T1 up there. Could see G2 up there. Could see Channel.
All right, here we go.
Even up
Game
there.
3.
We really don't know where everybody's going to drop.
Again, if y'all want to keep up with the live leaderboards, please click the pin chat in both YouTube and Twitch.
And it looks like we're going to the north.
I'll keep repeating that, but open that link up. It'll help you out a lot.
We look across the board. It looks like early KP for the Falcons on their drop is going to be taking on Factory.
I don't see it pinned. Is it not?
First and foremost, the Falcons on screen. 1, they're winning.
It should be.
But 2, it's against JDG. But 3, it's down to the boat on Factory side.
Okay, I'll repin it. I don't know why it unpinned.
Again, taking away their spot. It's Gen G. Gen G are up in Chemical by themselves. Also, that bio point I was
YouTube, is it pinned for y'all?
No one wants to chow G2. They're way too strong right now. G2 are alone at bio, which means their fraggers.
Oh, that's why, because it sets the timer. Here, let me just set this shit for like 4 hours. Manually unpin. No, let me just do that. Bang. It's pinned for YouTube. Hey, there we go, YouTube. Y'all say I don't fuck with y'all. Y'all got the pin and Twitch don't.
We're a bit surprised by the T1 push.
Wait, AG just died as I was. Damn. AGAL FIFA kill first team out. No.
And the Falcons are in the area on the boat on the Factory side. Over at Control Center, it's Novo taking control of Control Center with Virtus Pro in the boat. This is standard for that
Oh, the bare minimum? All right, come on, bro.
I was wondering what headquarters is going to look like in my own mind.
I'm trying to dope y'all up, and you're still cooking me.
Headquarters in their group. They're going to be dropped on by Ravens. That
crazy, bro. You say crumbs?
The only other team there is going to be Eclectic.
Gentlemates alone down at living quarters. Maybe because of the map and the zone, or maybe just because they're scary. JDG win a nice engagement here, knocking most of this Vitality roster.
And the one weird thing is that Leviathan
oh my God, wait.
is not a stronghold.
Wait, who just went down?
Ravens get eliminated.
Ravens go down.
This masked headquarters battle.
Ravens been struggling, man.
Have actually moved from top to bottom on their regain.
How's the team win this event? Jonathan, it's a match point format, so they have to break 150 points, and then they have to win a game after they break 150 points. They can't do it in the same game, though. So if you hit 150 in the same game, you can't win that and win. You have to do it in a separate game. So you have to hit 150 and then be in a separate game and then win.
He's finding a lot of engagements playing up into factory.
So, like, am I explaining that well? I feel like that's the only way you can explain it, but it might sound confusing still. It's like, if you hit 150 in the same game and win, it doesn't count. It has to be in the next game. It is a little confusing, but...
Taking a look across the map at what we're seeing for some of these
just can't be in the same game.
Fights going on between Virtus Pro and T1 up in the turbine. T1
exactly like Apex. Yeah, same shit as Apex.
In the water, Spam gets cut down in the moment. Adrian's actually going to give
easier than trying to explain the multis. The multis are easy though, because it's 10 is 1.2, 5 is 1.4, and then first is 1.6. So really, what you want to shoot for is top 5, and then if you can win, get that extra point. 0.2 multi.
Less people to fight. There's so many folks on this side of the map. South side is quite busy. Factory, headquarters, living quarters. Look, gentlemates are making.
Imagine all teams at 150. That's just not going to happen. The most it'll get to is probably like 6 or 7 teams getting to that 150, and then someone's going to inevitably win. Maybe a little more, but that's a lot of teams at match point.
Could have a fantastic position at the top.
6, 7.
Getting pushed on by Twisted Minds. Almond immediately going to meet his end to his Hisoka. And it looks like we're actually getting a jump on between two teams inside of Control Center. It's going to be Vitality making a push, and they're going to be wiped.
Grown-ass chat? Oh, yeah, my chat is grown. That's why it hurts my heart when the 6-7 starts, bro. I mean, my chat's a bunch of uncles, and we're still hitting that shit. Crazy.
They can take a look at either side of the map, either this side
crazy.
Or right now. Blade totally unaware. There's a player in the corner hiding behind the door.
Hey, uncles, we like to have fun too, man.
Make quick work of 2/3 of this Novo roster. Where is the final player? He's gone upstairs.
Can't take the kid out of a man. Hey, that's facts. That's facts.
Able to stay alive for a moment, sneaking and hiding.
Growing old's mandatory. Growing up isn't. I'm a pretty good example of that.
In the survival stage, he has been a monster for the squad.
At least I think.
Tomahawk on point. And that's going to put him at 3 so far.
What age do you turn unk? I'd say like 27. That's my unk start.
Start to pop off
27, 28.
14 trios still alive.
I'm 27. Yeah, I mean,
to see the zone closing. To look further and further where we
there you go.
Rebirth Islands.
Bad news. Hisoka down. Doggy is on 7.
All right, here we go. I'm locking in, though. I've been unlocked this game.
But Gentlemates are going to come down with their fraggers. PBJ still in the area. A ton of chaos.
Yeah, dude. Holy shit. We've got a lot of action down here by the boat. A lot of action.
He's just going to go out and find anything he can get.
It looks like in the kill feed, I think 2 players for Falcons dead.
Yet again to continue to keep them tamed inside of Championship Sunday. It's a moment that a lot of teams.
Can you snake in this? Yeah. There's no GAs, bro. They're snaking. They're stair glitching. They're doing it all. Yesterday or 2 days ago in the comms, Hisoka literally said, "Go stair glitch." They do not abide by the CDL GAs.
They can breathe for just a second. Twisted Minds staring at the shores while PBJ stare at the shores of Harbor.
I mean, you'll see people pumping for like minutes at a time, dude.
Novo and Virtus Pro, edge of the map. Both teams having to rotate as well. Both teams in a battle that's been going on.
Is Gen G in this? Yeah, they're in it, but they haven't showed up yet. They got 3 fucking points.
There's a couple of teams that just have not been able to get their feet underneath them. Leviathan just continue to get farmed.
Gen G's in last place after the first 2.
They have no home right now. At the same time, you can say that about Virtus Pro just not being able to get past Novo, as well as AG Global get forced out of Turbine. We haven't seen anything from them.
Who is in first right now? I believe it's G2.
Still Gen G looking to find some kills versus JDG.
Yeah, Leviathan home. It needs to be at bioweapons.
And actually, they're right here. They're fighting Leviathan.
G2 good for the lobby. They don't have
okay, Criminal God takes down Big Men.
Kills on G2. So Leviathan maybe
Scythe goes down as well. Hold on. G2 might be in some trouble. Wait, Big Man gets up, though.
Circle's going to be closing further to the north.
Big man gets 2.
As it is going to be majority of chemical industry and bio still in the circle. A little bit of harbor. That's going to be where the Falcons are.
G2, I mean, yeah, they do a great job there.
Though, trying to get all the way through the water to go past chemical engineering.
How many games do I think it takes for a team to win? John, last year it went 14. This year I'm going to say like 10 or 11.
On water side.
But you never know. You really don't.
Gonna try to find
14 was like, we got blessed last year. 14, I don't think we're going to get blessed like that. That shit was cinema.
Hot on their heels.
I gotta grab his shit. I'm grabbing the shit right now. The shit, yeah. Yo, look at most wannets pushing up a little bit.
Hopefully we do, but I don't think 14's crazy.
I only hear one, bro. You want me to try to blood him? You don't have to overcharge. You don't have to overcharge. I'm just waiting. I'm gonna take my time. Yeah.
No way the water play works? Here, I'll...
building now, okay?
Shut up.
I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I'm getting out of the water. Yep. I just fell off the fucking window.
Oh my god, Falcons die. Holy shit, Falcons die.
Sitting here a second. I got your bottom door. Let's go do it on me. Nice. Push it. Another one jumped out. Yeah, the last two are on.
I think Gen G just died as well.
Oh, he dropped on me, bro. Oh my god. He's running out the body.
Yo, their comms are kind of checky.
Oh my god, I gave it up for a second.
A surprise.
Yo, their comms are kind of fucking checky, dude.
Back as well. Twisted Minds fully restabilized, but in the meantime,
wait, I saw another good team just die. I think Twisted Minds just died as well.
Gone in 13th and T1 gone in 12th. We're down to 11 trios as we're closing the circle and mates are making moves.
Gentlemates have moved through center map.
Was it T1? Okay, it was not Twisted Minds. Sorry.
To pave a pathway to a win. They still have a lot of work to do if this zone continues to pull to the north.
Coming into today, Twisted Minds was my favorite. Based off what I've seen thus far, those guys, best team in the group stage by far. But they're saying group stage no more.
The central part of the map. This new zone's going to dictate everything.
Remember, JDG was struggling at the start versus the Falcons. They had to regain. They're in chemical engineering uncontested, just like how Bio's being held by G2. Both of these two teams right now have the power positions to dictate exactly how the end game's looking.
Our new zone continues to pull to the north. Gentlemates will still.
It looks like it might be a command or control ending.
Likely through maybe industries. Some of our other teams, PPJ included, are at G2. Continue to find their way to the kill feed.
It might pull up towards living, maybe. Like those houses over by green.
Since the very beginning of the game. They've been finding kills.
Okay, that's Leviathan dead.
No longer in the water. Here's Anxiety finding more kills on main, proving me correct. A great move from a fragger as his teammates are safe. He's just looking for anything he can get his hands.
What do y'all call this
more
building?
Kills after more kills. G2 going to be a big
The big warehouse. Bio?
Now we're going to be into the
That's what they're calling it.
This is where a lot of teams can find some benefits. Vitality and Twisted Minds, as well as Gentlemen.
Oh my god, look at this shit. Holy fuck.
It's going to be massive for their scoreboards.
Oh no, this isn't Bio. This is the other warehouse. This is the one like over by the hill and a broken water tower.
Going kill for kill with a couple of the other teams in the area, mostly fraggers from G2 and Virtus Pro, just looking.
Also known as over here. Yeah.
Here and there. Dramalok on main.
Pretty much.
50, unfortunately getting shot in the back. That's going to be JDG from distance. JDG
Who's in the best spot though?
Shooting Twisted Minds, who are now deeply in trouble. Shifty was 1 HP in a dream, able to get his plates in. But
G2 was at that back left building.
It does pull to industries though. G2
Yo, what's good, Cammy? How you doing, kid? And down goes Twisted Minds.
They are not being given anything, Seymour. They are earning it all, and they've made their way to top 10, looking for top 5.
Is this finals? Yes, this is finals.
Bioweapons and chemical engineering are no longer safe. Turbine and people.
Whoever's at that back left building, I think it's G2. Yeah, they're still over there. They're gonna have to. Actually, yeah, they're gonna have to row in. I thought it pulled a little bit more towards them.
Watch out, VP. Athletics coming in.
Who's 14?
Swinging into the water.
Who's team 14?
Adrian finally able to answer back, and he's last alive. Having to stand him up, try to stay alive, not going to happen.
Yeah, that's the hardest thing that that's the hardest thing. Knowing the numbers of the teams. Kind of hard to remember.
Continue to pave their way into new. They did rotate into industries.
Okay, top 5 about to be breached, though.
Let's see if they can win
G2, okay, there it is. 1.4 multi. Bush just lost 3-0 to Torn. Wait, wasn't Bush like... Wait, they got 3-0'd by them?
Towards bioweapons first. G2 are going to recognize that they're going to be the first ones to actually beat JDG on this row. JDG
What?
quietly hiding into the bottom of chemical engineering.
I thought Bush was like a heavy favorite in that.
Huge rotation.
They got slammed? God damn.
All the dirty work in mid-map. Gromlok with a nice trade over the top.
We hate to see that because that's Jonathan.
All three on their feet. Down go
Okay, PBJ dead.
Down go Novo.
Novo dead.
Out in mid.
G2 is in such a good spot right now. It pulls to him. They got to get roof, though. They got to get height. Scythe goes down.
I told you G2's frying. They've got the multi. Now can the Gentlemates do it from living quarters to bio?
Okay, PBJ dead. JDG looking for the third party. This might be JDG. JDG Gentlemates last 2 up, and they're 3v3.
They're moving up bioweapons.
It's going to depend. Where's this pool? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It pulls away. It pulls right to JDG. Now they got to row out.
For JDG to win that out.
Gentlemates have not been given a single zone in this entire map.
This should be JDG. If they can get row quickly and just hold.
And still do it. JDG here first. Anxiety trying to play spoiler. Somebody that moves
And
first.
mates are already there, though. They get there pretty early.
And get some extra kill points to add to the
I think they're going tunnel. Oh, my God. They're both tunnel. They're both tunnel. But Anxiety looking, yeah, he's just a solo. Looking for a little grief. First blood.
First, hollow down. Ankyo and Gromlok taking a ton of damage from zone. They'll be able to play back up.
This should be JDG.
But Anxiety's playing for the buy. Knowing that shots are being fired, knowing these teams could go.
Wait, does he have cash?
And try to get some free kills. Other in menus.
I don't think he has cash.
Anxiety's the only one ground level. Now it's JDG looking to go for that buy. At least watch it. Make sure that Gentlemates can't buy anybody back.
Oh, yeah, he's got a stair glitch.
Peeking his head up just for a moment.
Oh.
I think they saw him through the
Oh, right, that's going to help out JDG. It makes him pull up his gun. Yeah, JDG. GG, 3v1.
About to be winning their second game.
Second win for JDG. FLS might be the IGL of the fucking year. Look at him go, man. Huge. 2 for 3 for JDG, man. Playing very well here to kick things off.
JDG do it again, and what a win after so much turmoil on their drop. They get contested.
Yeah, they get that zone pull. I mean, once they get that pull, it's just difficult for both teams. And then Anxiety, I mean, he actually helps JDG there. He pulls up on mates.
And these 3 gentlemen right here have earned
67.2, 35-point game for JD Gaming. What a fucking game. 35, that is a fantastic game, man. Again, that's like top of the
with just a couple kills and a win. Let's listen in.
35 is a big time game. Playing fucking fantastic on the map. Yes, they are.
No celebration when it's expected.
Okay, here we go. Take a look at the leaderboard after 3 games. JD, 67.2, playing so good. G2, though, also playing so good. They still have a great game, 28. Gentlemates in 3rd, VP in 4. Twisted Minds, okay, so Twisted Minds is still, you know, they're still in the hunt.
And this is the only team in match point finals where
Eclectic barely squeak in yesterday in 6th.
Melvin from Germany, FLS Sweden, Slappy.
But again, this is the story right here, man. Gen G with 8 fucking points after 3 games is crazy.
2 map wins.
That is crazy work.
Place ahead when we look at our leaderboard.
At this point, I don't even know if you can come back from something like that.
I can't say it enough. Have been
8 points.
Top frag lagging.
Leviathan struggling.
I don't know who's going to stop this team. They did a great rotation up to Chem.
Vitality 28 points. Falcons only at 30. But again, I mean, you see how big of a game you can get. But I don't know, with how consistent these guys are playing right now, I feel like you gotta start stacking right now. Because these guys, both these two teams are playing so damn good. JDG and G2. I feel like you gotta stack now.
Of the G2 team, Scythe himself, as G2 has got
yeah, we're on top quality, 1080.
Games so far. Scythe, you guys have been real consistent, but I know you ain't happy about that performance, man. Talk to me about how you feeling in this moment.
Yeah, so I can't lie, I'm not happy. We should have won both those last games, and both of them were on me, so I'm upset. There's nothing to be happy about. I don't care that we're first. The tourney's not done.
The tourney's not done at all.
He said, I'm upset.
You already know what adjustments and what you're going to make. Anything that you learned in the lobby from some of these teams off the first 3 maps, or you just worried about you and the boys?
I'm just focused on our team, each game at a time. You know, after every game, even though we have a good game, we reset. We're at 0 points. I don't care if we got a good game or bad game. We just got to keep that same mentality that we have 0 points. That's how we get bangers.
That's how you guys get bangers. And Dean, we already know how slay heavy you guys are. You guys are putting all the pieces together.
This guy's locked.
I'll let you get back to the team because I'm pretty sure it's a lot you guys.
This guy's so locked.
Give me some dap. Best of luck to you. Back to you guys.
Yo, Scythe is fucking locked. Holy shit, brother. I'm upset. Someone say, you ain't Drizzy. Yo, Jay Flair, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Jay Flair. Appreciate you, big dog. Sorry. Missed that during the game. We're locked. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Grab me.
Do you consider me your biggest rival?
Falcons, close it out!
Do you think you'd be a world champion without me?
Do you believe you would have won EWC 2024 without me? Hi, I'm Isoka and I play for Team Falcons.
Hi, I'm Shifty and I play for Twisted Minds.
The Esports World Cup wanted us to ask some of the most important internet questions.
But to make sure we tell the truth, we've connected ourselves to a lie detector.
So if we lie, everyone will know.
Starting with...
Oh, fuck. All right, let's go.
Do you believe... Yeah, you can't look at me like that. Do you believe you are better prepared to win this year's EWC more than me, and why?
Yes, I do believe I am better prepared this year, for sure.
Telling the truth, we're off to a really good start.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Come on. Do you believe you are better prepared this year to win at EWC? If so, how so?
No, and I'll say that because we are a short-term roster right now where we just picked up our new teammate not too long ago. Who do you believe are the favorites to win EWC?
I believe, without a doubt, Falcons statistically are the favorite to win EWC.
Seeing a little bit of a reaction there. Is there someone else that you believe may potentially?
Nah, just more so if we beat ourselves, that's our biggest opponent.
Give you that one.
Did you ever think of coming back?
No.
You've considered it.
I mean, I couldn't.
but you've considered it because you'd be the dream team. You've considered it.
No, I'm pretty stern on never teaming again.
Okay.
I'll say unless some mature conversations happen. Do you think... I actually can't look at you. Do you think Twisted Minds are the biggest threat to Falcons?
No, I thought you guys were a bigger threat with Z Smith.
Oh, that's the first time I've seen a bit of a deceptive reaction.
He knows Smith is ass.
Yeah. Why?
I don't know. I think they had a better closing ability with Smith, but I think we're seeing he has a better trading factor.
Okay. You were testing me there, weren't you?
I just want to see if he was telling the truth or not. Okay. Do you consider me your biggest rival?
Yes.
100%.
Do you think you'd be a world champion without me?
Yes. Undoubtedly, I would have found a way to win a chip without you. If Falcons and Twisted Minds meet at EWC, do you genuinely believe your team wins?
Yes.
Ooh, you're not sure on that one at all, are you? Is there a reason?
They got him hooked up?
Player in your team, there may be someone that...
Oh, hey, chill out. Okay. No, it depends, right? They got an advance, we don't. Depends on situation. Do you think you're... Come on. Hey, staring in my eyes. Do you think
they're moving too much for the polygraph to work? What are you, fucking... What are you, CIA agent?
That maybe it was because your career would have come on later.
I think I would have...
I mean they're moving too much.
I think that 2024 Dynasty team is very hard to replicate. Do you regret how our...
He's a Fed?
Ended?
Yeah.
100%.
Oh, that's
Do
sad.
you believe our split made
Damn.
us both better players?
Our friendship?
Yes, for me at least.
It's kind of fucked up.
Do you believe Twisted Minds can become the biggest Call of Duty team?
Yes.
Yes.
I think they'd have to invest a lot of money. In
Breathing
CDL,
wrong
but
messes with it?
If that's the route that.
Okay, Rhino. Huh.
Do you believe I was a better player on our old Falcons roster?
Oh, Rhino.
Yes.
We're cool,
Do
right?
you believe Falcons are still the team everyone wants to beat? And
We're cool?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, at the end of the day, they've won both the lands this year, so, you know, they are the ones that everyone's chasing right now. But the way I see it is this is their tournament to lose and everyone else is to win. Do you believe you're the better player now?
Yes, without a doubt. Okay, he's making me laugh, bro. I see.
Yeah, and again, he's telling the truth, so there's nothing to laugh about there.
Yep. Do you believe you would have won EWC 2024 without me?
Oh,
No.
shit. Okay, hey, that's good.
Do you believe the Falcons would have won more if they replaced me earlier?
I think if we replaced 2025, we split. Yes.
He's telling the truth. Well done.
Do you believe I am a better player than you right now?
No.
No.
Huh.
Telling the truth.
Hey.
He believes in himself. Well done.
Do you believe you're the best player in your current trio?
No.
Ooh.
What
was that about?
I don't even know. Like, I didn't even feel different though. How do you tell? Let me
He
see.
got caught.
Okay, let me
You
see.
believe
He
in
got
yourself,
caught.
And you believe you are the best.
Amen, Jason.
But that's
Amen.
fine. I
I'll
mean,
make sure it worked.
hey, to
Do
play
you
at this
believe
level,
my
you gotta
current
think you're the
trio
best.
is
I don't
better
give a
than your
fuck what
Twisted
you got. You
Minds
gotta have
trio
like
right
a
now?
second.
Yes.
Fucking, you gotta have an alter ego, dude.
I will say, I mean, they have one, so it's kind of hard to, you know, the stats are there, you know what I mean?
Okay.
You gotta have an
Doesn't mean
ego.
I don't think we're gonna beat them, but
to-
who do you think is
you know
more
what I'm
to
saying?
struggle under pressure in a
Like,
final?
you can't go
Who
up
are you?
there fucking
Under pressure in the final, probably you.
being nervous and shit. You gotta be delusional.
That's it.
Okay. Do you both think this has been able to build some bridges? You've learned some things about each other?
No.
Never say never.
Good.
Whew. Those questions were not easy.
I'm glad it's over. That was tough.
Yeah, blink twice if you need help.
My name's Barney. I've got Tank here with me. This
I'm
is
glad it's
Dad
over.
Chat
That was
once
tough.
again. Tank, tell us a little
Damn,
bit about
that's
what
really
it was
super.
like walking out with your son onto the main stage for Match Point Finals.
It was great, man. It was great working out with my son. It reminded me of when I used to coach in football. And he used to go out there and, you know, get on the grind. But, you know, it's great to see him go out there with his team and all his Falcon supporters. It was beautiful.
It's been an absolutely electric start to the Match Point
Dude,
Finals.
Hisoka's dad
He's playing
is a
incredibly
unit.
well, but obviously, it's crunch time right now for him and his team. I want to know from your perspective, how much like communication do you have with him, you know, between these days and especially coming
He's
into
so
today?
vibey,
Do you
too.
chat with him or do you just let him do his thing?
Well, I try to let him do his thing, but I always want to chat with him. Things that we see, things me and Mama Soka see, as well as the team, that we can help him and try to make him, you know what I'm saying, polish up his efforts.
Okay,
But
that's
all glory goes to
insane,
God,
though.
No matter what. We're blessed to be here. We're blessed for this opportunity, and we got to finish strong.
Do you think Falcons are going to go the whole way?
Man, I can't doubt that, brother. I have to.
Bro, I
we
ain't-
gotta go hard. There's a lot of good teams here right now. It's the last day, so we gotta finish strong.
There's a lot of people here that say that your son is the best IGL in this game. The best. Is he good at keeping his cool when he goes into high pressure situations?
Yes. No, Soka has the ice, but you know we want to stay humble. Always stay humble. You know, we'll let everyone else speak like that. We'll
I'm gonna let him
everyone
talk
say
real
he's the
quick,
best.
and I'm-
He's the best. You'll never hear Soka say he's the best. There's no need for that.
I love that. He's also a glass half full kind of guy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely. We're all good. All glory to the faith of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. That's it.
I love it, man. Thank you so much, Tank, for joining me. And best
What a
of luck to
unit.
the Falcons.
Bro, if my mom was telling me like tips in game, I'm saying, Mom, yo.
For Soka to keep staying humble if they are able to pull off this win.
I ain't
here
hearing it,
in
Mom.
Match
What are
Point
we talking
Finals
about
for
here?
COD Warzone Resurgence Championship at EWC 26. But earlier, even
What are
in
we
game
talking
two, we got
about?
to see the real Dong because he was the performer for that squad.
ABC knows ball.
Honestly, JDG looking so impressive.
Yeah, I mean, you let Dongy out. He's been in the wind all day, letting it happen.
Shut up, Mom. I'm ego challenging anyway. Live and die by the ego
2
chow.
maps now under their belt. A sizable amount of
Live and
points,
die by
they've
it.
already shown they can close out. That's a winning caliber. And it's closing out on 2 different maps, by the way, which is super.
All right, here we go. This was okay. This is only match 3. Here, we'll give a little refresher here before map number 4 starts up on where these teams are at.
Can they keep the pressure on once they get past 150 to win?
This is
They've
not
shown that they
the
can.
correct
Another
one.
team that's going to be looking to continue
Okay,
to be
here we go.
consistent throughout all these matches, and we're looking at the match ranking right
Again,
now.
150
It's none
is
other
what
than
they
G2.
need to hit.
G2 so far today. Make sure
That's
they
why
stay
this
in the
is
top
here.
3s
Need
all
to hit that that match point threshold.
For Havens Hollow, for that squad in groups, they were averaging about a 6th place finish. Right now,
Here's the table right now. Gen G very struggling, very much so.
Long run. I mean, this is definitely a marathon, not a sprint. We'll get to the sprint part.
These next couple games are going to be huge.
Those kind of results,
They need, the rest of the pack needs these guys to slow down because they're starting to get there way too quick. And JD's won 2 out of 3, so
middle of the pack team, happy to be there for now, but you have to find that new gear soon. I don't even know if we can call
pretty damn good. 66% win percentage here. You know, they get to that match point, they're in flow.
We really haven't talked about them all that much because of the storylines that are really pushing us through this entire event, but G2 have made unbelievable adjustments when it comes to seeing how circles move in the late game, and they're capitalizing on great moments. Even that last game, just camped out by Bio, picking the players apart just as they walk in.
Miles Ross got that shit on? Yo, Miles Ross does got that shit on.
A bit of a hit or miss, and something that we have noticed so far for 2 matches straight is that they keep encountering.
Yeah, that's a clean suit. I can't lie. That is a clean ass suit.
Gentlemates got their revenge by making sure they went back to the lobby.
Gentlemates a hot-handed team. They've got a wonderful crowd support behind them. There's conversations about the energy, about those drums. Everything is there for that squad. They are a dangerous
All right, here's the
team
updated one.
in every situation.
Gen G, you gotta have a game right here, man. You gotta have a game right here, right now.
It matters most at EWC. All the way throughout the land so far this year.
Is this shit gonna get tippy? I don't know what that means. I think you're misusing tippy.
Key gunfights and a couple of the key moments in rotation, and they're finding really smooth moves across the map as well to put them in contention to win.
Tippy is like,
earlier you were talking about VP, and
yo, I tipped that. That was hella tippy.
VP currently sitting in 4th place with 44
like, that was
points,
impressive.
About 23 points away from 1st place, still within striking distance as well, making sure that they're not fading away.
It's all good though.
They've been in a couple of late game moments. Just
need to send them to formal. Yeah, we got to send them to formal for
they need to actually take
little gamer lingo class.
Final circles, but VP consistent.
My fault. No, it's all good.
Just comes down to can they find.
I just don't want you to go out in public misusing that shit. You know, I gotta lock you in real quick.
But one team that has been
never that.
About the rookies this whole time because rookies have been performing so well.
Yo, Josh, Cyanide, Jen, Slay, Heroic. Thank y'all for the resubs, boys. Welcome back.
That squad. It was always about Fede. Here in the finals, he's gonna need some backup.
He's gonna need some backup, but also, I mean, he can keep doing what he's doing.
What the fuck's going on? After every 3 maps, they take a little break. So they're just taking a little break here. And again, compared to CDL, they take breaks after 2 and 4. Warzone, I mean, it's like an hour, maybe even longer before their break. So they if you gotta pee, you gotta hold that shit.
For Rookie of the Year, but being able to pop off like this. Now, I know you got a chance, Shift, to spot something on those first 3 matches. What was it?
Yeah, I just want to keep tallying up the success that G2's been able to put together for us. I mean,
CDL starts this upcoming weekend? No, not the weekend. CDL starts on Wednesday.
You're not going to see a lot of their individual POVs, but just take a look at where they're at the moment.
Wednesday, brother.
Outside of the circle, going to need to find a way to rotate in. They're going to
we got 2 days, 2-day break, and then we're into CDL. I mean, what a time to be alive. What a time to be alive, man. Fuck yeah.
All the other teams from rotating on the backside of this. He's the guy who's just trying to sneak around. So really good stuff here from G2 to put themselves into a spot to actually be in a position to get to the late game. So kind of watch as the circle unfolds. Again, you're not going to see their POV, but you can see it on the minimap at different moments, how quickly they can get around.
And then football, and then football.
As you start to see the circle move through. Now, the only downside to G2,
yo, Lucas, thanks for the tier bomb, bro.
Step up to actually secure a win is as they get into these closing moments and you have a position that is actually
and then gears, yeah, then gears. Wait, remind me, when does the Gears beta start again? It's not this Monday, right? Is it the Monday after CDO? Or is it this Monday?
Inside of the circle, looking in a good
the 6th, so it's next Thursday? Okay, next Thursday.
Which they should, because as you get into the top part of the circle here, 3 total
tough
teams,
timing.
6 total players, 3 of them are yours. We need to
we're gonna be locked in with CDL
and getting these final kills because they get stuck at this particular moment. They're trying to rotate around. Maybe
did you end up watching Obsession yesterday? If so, thoughts? Yeah, we did, and I loved it.
Right afterwards. So G2,
I thought it was so damn good, bro.
In terms of moving
that's one of those movies that like
knowing how they can still get kills
actually lived up to the hype. Like it was just
have to clean everybody else up and not get passive.
Like
And that's
Sinners?
what we're going to be expecting out of that squad. Now, we're looking at
That
the bottom
movie,
of that leaderboard.
everyone
We
was
end up
gassing
seeing
it, and I
Gen G.
did
We
not
end up
like it
seeing
that
Olivia
much.
Tan as well. And those squads, their points are just
But
coming straight from
that
Jill.
movie-
They haven't really found themselves into the
What was
later
another
of the
one?
game. And right now, I mean,
Weapons-
I know it's just
Weapons
three
was-
matches,
was
but
pretty
in this
good.
match point finals, they need to do a lot better.
We talk about
What was
ultimate
another one of the
on
really
kills,
gassed up
high
ones?
placement. Those are the two pieces of absolutely essential ingredients for the win. That's all you need.
That's all
Oh,
we need.
long
Just
legs.
win,
Long legs
survive,
is another one.
and
I mean,
get
I thought
those
that was
skills. You
decent.
might be able to get that championship at the end and put your key on the totem. But now we're gonna be heading to
Sinners was
match four
fun.
with Andrew.
Yeah, I just expected it to be a little bit more like less,
Thank you much.
a little less like mainstream. I don't know if that makes sense, but Sinners was like, I was expecting it to be a little more gritty.
Long road for us to cross 150 points here in the match point finals. Currently, JD Gaming and G2 lead the lobby, 67 and 64 points respectively, just shy under our halfway point.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they do have a little bit of a shelf. To Gentlemates back on 47, VP on 44, Twisted Minds on 43, and then it's a whole cluster right in behind that.
A bit too polished? No, it was like, I don't even know how to describe it. It was like the Disney of that genre. I don't even know how to describe it, bro.
From that, we move to Fortune's Keep. And pretty much all the sides.
Because I was expecting it to be like that one movie.
Right now, gotta find a ways to come alive.
What was that one movie with the vampires? It's an old movie. They go to a bar because it was a remake of that, right? Is it Dead by? Fuck was that movie, bro? I watched as a kid. Dusk Till Dawn. Yeah, that's it. I was expecting it to be a little more like that, and it just wasn't.
Trust has been a key theme that we have heard time and time again. For all the content and interviews, it's just us communicating, us trusting each other.
All right, here we go. Game 4,
We
imminent.
need that level of trust here in a lobby of this caliber as we get ready to hop on in to our second Rebirth Island map.
So we got one more Rebirth, and then 2 maps of Keep.
And then it's 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 until the cows come home. Until we are done this event.
Would you say Obsession was tippy? Yes, I would say Obsession was tippy. $750,000 budget to go on and make $460 million.
You would expect absolutely nothing less. So we're going to
Holy
jump in
fuck.
a team that have stunned us.
That is tippy. All right, here we go. Game 4.
Wavered since. Well and truly made the claim here that they're back to that kind of form. Slappy will get the instant knock onto Shifty. Will suffer a little bit of damage from player out by the ball. That's Blastides. And this early on, knocks mean you can get a self-res off, so Blast does well to let Shifty back to his
How's
feet.
Fief's team doing? Not great right now. They're not doing horrible, but not great.
They're getting active. They're not going to let Twisted Minds.
They're like kind of, I think they have like 20 points or something.
Also going to be the case over here at Control. You can see Virtus Pro. They've moved up. This looks like a little bit of a flip-flop. Well, Virtus Pro has moved up here. You also have some of the
Yeah, they're in 13th. They're struggling, man. They got 23 points. They're actually playing pretty poor.
And you're dropping them like flies.
Yeah, Levy desperately need points on the board towards the bottom end, and Rebirth has never been somewhere that they've strongly favored. The left-hand sides.
All right, we're looking at these top teams. They got to have a good game here. These top, like, fan-favorite teams. Your Gen Gs, your Falcons, teams like that, they got to have a good one.
Familiar territory. They'll be joined by Gen G. Got off to arguably the worst start you probably could have thus far, but we have seen them look good in these contests very recently and then build on maps from there. Time to get active.
No better way to get yourself back into the game than take it to one of the most formidable foes in the lobby. It's been a little bit of a slow start for the Falcons themselves, so if they can wipe Gen G here, gain the positioning at Chemical, this would be huge, especially if they can gain this and then just look.
This is actually Gen G and Falcons right here. Do they take this fight, though?
Starting to make his way on up, pairing alongside
You saw Aiden. He was creeping up on him.
Lets us know what's happening over on that headquarters side because the Ravens, they're finding themselves in a fight against NIP. Yeah, Ravens been slow. Typically,
I mean, look how these guys are playing, man. People are playing like little rats. They're trying to cut that sound. Okay, this is Ravens on your screen, taking down one of the players on nipples.
Everything being pinged out, called out. Showstopper's going to lay in wait. Hope that the French will push him through a bottleneck so he and Vision can set up a kill box.
I like the patience from Ravens there. You get the one kill. You don't feel like you have to chase these red dots just yet. Go ahead. Start to back on up. Vision.
Oh! Get that camera absolutely broken, brother.
And all of a sudden, King Chalk is going to start to aim on up down lane. And he's just going to back on up with the boys.
Confirmation, not a wipe on Vitality. They will have points.
Yep, fake wipe on Vitality.
Continue on a path of hell right now. They are endlessly in a blender, sitting 11th on the leaderboard. It's got a ways to go. Let's get back into the chemical action.
Okay, here we go. Gen G. Hey, they're starting to work up on Falcons. They're right under them.
Waging war over these multi-layered fights. Right now, just trying to set up, waiting for the timing.
This is a big time fight right here.
Take control of this building and march.
If Gen G get wiped here, they're just done. They're done.
It's just about being able to sit here and hold the line. And this is something we've seen time and time again. G2 starts making their way on.
Okay.
Here it guns. PBJ, they find themselves
Wait.
in a bit of a blender.
Okay, wow. NIP getting eliminated yet again. Team Nipples is in the dirt, brother. They are in the dirt, and I think PBJ just got wiped as well. Yeah, PBJ gone.
Bouncing everywhere on the map here because it is non-stop action in map number 4. Second map of Rebirth Island. Everybody trying to get points on the board.
Two teams go out in the process. Ninjas in pajamas, they'll drop with just the 1 kill. Team PBJ with 2. They were being hunted out for a while there. Vitality still recovering on the south side of the match. Gentleman's currently trying to push them
Aiden just died. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Right now, it's fine to die. You just can't get wiped. Oh, Hazoka creeping?
See people push towards those buy stations. That's what everyone's moving for right now. Get your money up. Get your gunny up for all these sides, including Soka, who's got Gabe Kuhn for company. Now you gotta slide on out here. You gotta work.
Gabe gets noobs. Gabe,
oh! No, he cannot. Falcons, they play 2.
Wait.
When you roll back on in, you have Lennon. He's been able to get on out, gets the plays back on in, swings, finds the kills. Lennon continuing to go. Finds
I don't know what's going on.
Unfortunately for him,
G2 gets in the mix. Where's the last player for Falcons? Okay, looks like he's tucked up top. He's good. It's Dongy.
Wait for the fight to kick off. Third party of the situation, move on forward. They don't need to bother with the straight up fight, and it will gain them chem control and all of that corner of the map eventually as Falcons and Gen G continue to reinforce in bits and pieces. And G2 have been looking bloody unstoppable so far. We asked Big Man, can you finally step up on land and join your brethren on the slaying side?
Okay, it looks like Gen G
in the lobby. The Italians will have Zanks up high. He'll drop noobs over industry side, but gets landed on next.
Oh, wait, he's gonna get that loady top water. Hold on.
Has he been able to hit this loadout is the question. You can see
oh, we're tweaking. We're tweaking.
I like it. Len, he's going to drop on down. Thinks he can get the jump. Unfortunately for him, doesn't realize you have 2 members of Eclectic sitting up here on that water tower side. So for Gen G,
Grimy is shitting. Yeah, who's the kill leader of the day? The kill leader of the day is
still just finding themselves in the rotation, in the blender. It's a little bit better of a start.
Scythe from G2. He's got 12 total, most on the day. Destroy is second with 11. Shifty also 11. Got a lot of people with 11. We got Destroy, Nkio, Shifty, Jay, all got 11 right now.
With G2, who have played up, pushed the Falcons all the way to water's edge. The buy is in for Dongy, but he's still being sent.
You made a good call. It was G2 wanting to come in third.
That can't be right. Yeah, it doesn't seem right, right?
They have so much ground here, and they're continuing to find success in the kill feed.
That's what it says. Player stats on the final. I don't know.
And find one more, but the rest of your team is getting picked apart around you.
Might not be right.
Three-way party here, but guns up to the sky. Gabe Kuhn, he finds anxiety. The only problem, gas is at your back. You still have to maneuver your way into zone.
It's moments like that by Gen G.
Yeah, that shit ain't right.
Backline seems one of the best frags in the world when he's on form, but moments where he keeps his team in the fight is exactly why Gen G have made their way through to this finals.
That's most kills in one map. Ah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense.
In order to get yourselves right
that makes a lot.
But at least for now, you stand the test.
Freddy's got 23. He's top slayer. Okay, then Kruger. Go crazy then.
5 kills so far in this lobby. Down at control. This is an area of the map we need to keep our eyes on. As you can already start to see, Virtus Pro, they've made this their home. However, Novo...
I must be on the wrong tab or something.
This Grimy. He's currently sitting on 13 kills. He's 13 of the team.
Hey, he's got 13 right now? What the fuck?
Get the backpack rolling, and you're starting to see why. Already, fantastic fight here.
13 right now is crazy.
Can the teammates rap with you? No, they can't because Echo, he is there. He's found the shots onto Donkey. Vortex diving in and out. Can you play alongside the boys? Hold down the line here on the
and he stays up somehow. I don't know how he stays up right there.
The zone starts to move.
Yeah, Grimy's just begging the boys with a control center to look over and provide some protection to the gentlemates then inside of living quarters.
Oh my God. I think Falcons just died.
And have finally sent them back and tucked inside of green though, under pressure.
Falcons eliminated.
A little bit too shot from the headquarters side. I'm just going to slow it. Take your time.
They are, dude, it is just weird here. Leviathan going down.
See themselves on out to the next lobby. By the way, while all the
It is just weird.
Dropped. Only 4 kills for them. Not exactly how they want to start this Rebirth Island. JDG. They'll continue to hold out the gentlemen.
And these are the guys, these guys in G2, these are the teams to watch right now, bro.
Headquarters, making this wrap over to control. It's going to be a little bit sticky here because you also have Virtus Pro looking to hold the line.
Shifty's dropped Aiden, so now feels...
Everyone's rooting for Falcons? I mean, they're just the favorite coming into the tournament.
Going to be out in the water, so it's essentially a 1v1, but you might be looked over by the players of G2 who've taken over Chemical.
But right now, they are struggling.
Battle. JD Gaming making the most of it against VP. Res needs to happen because that's essentially going to be
a 2-1-2. Into the water, take a little dip.
Shifty's realized what G2 are doing and has decided to just Hail Mary his way back out, set off south, and fight his boys to the factory.
Okay, I think that's, dude, Genji dies again, bro. Genji dies again. Before, they don't even get the top 10, dude. G2 is fucking... And that's going to be VP eliminated.
Continuing to surge forward towards factory.
First multiplier hit.
Continue their reign of terror, just cutting apart anything that steps in front of them. FLS himself, the leader and IGL of this team, often referred to.
Dude, JDG again in a great spot. T1 eliminated.
How he and his team have taken
JDG command. It looks like they're alone at command, man.
On map 4, that's be eclectic. No.
Who am I rooting for? I got a couple teams. I'm not rooting for one team specifically.
The player that they were trying to hunt down will be one crossing just on over. That's AG Global.
I wouldn't mind a bunch of teams. I mean, there's a lot of players that I wouldn't mind seeing winning.
They'll have one player who's being a pain as Zanks from above. You can push him out though. It gives you great control over what's left of this next circle.
Yeah, this is tough. It's really hard to shoot through these grates down below. You can see the
Kobe
hoping to connect there from FIFA kill, but he might even just be fine. Go ahead.
Genji's in last. Genji's not only in last. They are in. They are in hell right now. They can't get anything going.
Do the exact same thing at different layers of this water tower. Unfortunately for FIFA kill though,
is Resurgence closed?
Jinx does have an angle. So all of a sudden, your anchor finds himself in a perilous position if you are AGAL. Knight, Scummin, gonna have to be.
I think Resurgence is closed as well. It's a tough death for FIFA.
They dropped with just the 7 kills. A tiny bit of multiplier, but nowhere near as much as they would have
my
liked
Twitch
at this
just
stage
fucking. Okay.
of the tournament. Twisted Light's going to rotate up through the banks between here and Prison.
As they start to make this rotation.
Okay, I think PBJ or no AGL. That's Thief's team. Fuck, bro. Thief's team eliminated.
There's one hits our top right. Zip up, top right. 20. I'm trying to cross. I cross under. I'm shouldering this. There's guns here.
Rip is peeking. I'm looking at me. I'm dead from prison. I'm dead.
Oh no, they're getting held.
Okay. Can you? Are you gonna be able to cross? Or you done?
I'm trying to get out.
You can live there. You don't have to die for it. Don't die for it if you can't receive. Don't.
Ah, he dies for it.
Middle up top 5.
Twisted Minds, it was looking good, but you hear in the comments saying, don't die for that, don't die for that. What happens? Blast dies for it. Now it's just going to be Almond.
Yeah, Almond.
Can you scoop some of the loot?
He's got 3,400 bucks.
Hold the line as you're just trying to get to that top 5.
2 members of the Gentleman Mace are tucked into the heart of the prison center. They will just slow things down here inside.
Look at that circle, though, bro. Look at that circle. This is about to be mixy as fuck. It's right on top of Prison.
Not many better than that than French Prince himself. Blades finding purchase over at the turbine on Sage.
The top 2 teams are still alive, dude. G2 and JDG are on point right now. But as I say it, goodness gracious, the Jinx is in. FLS goes down.
A knock comes through from the PA. That's Nearson walking into it. He does survive the second splash. At least the Ravens will be able to get him back to his feet, but it lets JD in underneath them.
All right, these teams are looking for that top 5 right now.
This entire top of Prison side. This is going to be huge when they decide where the zone decides to pull. They're going to be able to look down either side and just
G2 is all up. But I think they're on the floor under the roof. I don't think they're on roof.
When it comes to kills, 13 here.
Okay, it's actually going to pull away. Holy shit. Look at this shit. Who's going to rotate early and try to get to those head glitches? It's going to be G2. It's such a good play. These head glitches down here are nasty. Big man goes down, though.
other squads inside of prison going to move across, run into one another. Side and anxiety.
Is winning without kills useless? Yeah, you need kills. You need kills to get that, because the multi multiplies your kills, so you do need both. JDG, okay, JDG gonna die. 8th place. This is insane, brother. This is fucking insane. Twisted Minds going down in 7th. Multi-hit.
Just holding the corner. They know they're going to be players out in this gas side.
Look at number 4, Team 4, though. Anxiety over there at the triangle building.
Up over the top. MXR is here. He's just taking too much damage from the gas. He has to be careful.
Again, Ravens take so many of the
So who's up? G2, Ravens,
massive kill numbers, but great at closing out.
Mates are up.
Just looking to lock things down from the rooftop because the Frenchman on the other side is Enkyo, who drops.
Who's 12? I can't. They keep.
But remember, they've been nerfed in the recent patch.
I can't see his gamer tag, bro.
Time's the next one too, but just trying to hope.
12 is Vitality. Is that so? Is that Smith?
They've completely missed. You have a member from Vitality and G2 behind you.
Okay, down go Ravens.
Hollow answers on back, and you're able to actually get the res thanks to Field Medic.
It is Schmidt.
Of the Gentlemates. It's one member of Vitality.
2v1v1.
One member of G2. The Gentlemates. They would love to close this one out. They just have to hold on together.
The nade doesn't connect with Anxiety.
Mates, this is your chance. You got the player advantage. Oh, that gets wild though. 2v1 now. Should be Mates, but Anxiety looking to play spoiler.
It's Hollow. Can the Gentlemates close?
Okay, they're gonna get the info.
Guns up towards the window. They have split here. Has Anxiety.
Oh my God, he gets the first knock. Oh my God, he gets the info. Oh,
he's jumping around. Anxiety.
Gets a hit with the nade. And he just fucking big dogs him. He fucking big dogs him.
Anxiety. I see.
G2. What a 2v1 from Anxiety. He fucking big dogged him. He gets that hit with the nade and says, fuck it, then I'm challenged. Yo, G2, what a win. What the fuck is happening? And they were in 2nd place. I don't know how many kills they have, but that's a... Dude.
Your superstar, the man that topped the Atlanta tournament, and by some distance,
they get the 1.6 multi. That is fucking massive. If they had a lot of kills.
6 multiplier. And when you have 11 kills, just getting just that little bit extra.
Oh, he played that so well. Played that so fucking well, dude.
And how G2 was sounding.
And he takes his window as well. I mean, you get that damage, you take the chow.
Good discussions.
And he knows that, obviously. Get the damage in, take the chow. Even if it's a heady, fuck it.
These 3 boys smile on land, and here they are. They are all pearly whites after winning that map.
Holy.
If you are new to the Warzone,
yo, G2. How many points did they just get? Okay, 22.4. It's not a crazy game, but still. Eclectic with a big-time game, 26.6. Top 3, okay. Okay, Eclectic.
Actually have themselves some ice in the veins, not only in Anxiety, but Big Man was almost
Wow.
finding a piece to that puzzle. He's looking incredibly
Wow.
confident. Now it's like, what could they achieve if they do start to match that online form there? So, yeah, very comfortable.
Falcons down in 12. I don't know if they can come back from this shit, bro.
A lot of support for Vitality.
I don't know if they can come back from that. That's a big deficit.
In the stands.
So who we got? Mates in 4th, VP in 5th, Twisted Minds in 6th, Novo 7, Vitality 8.
So great job from them to be able to kind of get back into this game.
I mean, yeah, right now it seems like it's these 2 teams right here have been the most consistent by far.
So if we're here on Rebirth Island, we had questions about where they were going to drop.
And they've been consistent throughout the whole weekend too. It's not just today. JD wins the groups. G2 gets 2nd in the same group. And they were only down 4 points.
Certainly are. I mean,
They've been consistent all week.
They're probably expecting it to be a little bit quiet at that side of the map, but when Vitality have to get involved in the mix.
All right, 4 games done. Now we're moving over, switching maps.
It will, of course,
We're going over to Fortune's Keep for the next 2 games.
13 of their own kills and 18 points on the board.
Fortune's Keep.
This is the side that have taken during this tournament 53% of all points.
It's a 2v1 and we won't double him? Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised they didn't. After they get that initial info on him, like, just use your plate advantage, right? Get positioned, use your plates. He made such a good play. He isolates that one guy.
Putting their entire country on their back, trying to take them back to the top of European Warzone.
I mean, just look at this when it comes down to the sort of the breakdown of.
I don't know. We might get another. We might get another long one because you got to think some of these top teams eventually, hopefully, going to wake up.
In 7th there.
And I say top teams in terms of, like, just, you know, like Aiden's, you got like teams like that, just fan favorite teams. Obviously, these are still top teams.
19 kills and a 1.4, fantastic, feels good. But the problem is,
you got to think at some point they wake up, right?
And then it's 2, 0,
at some
3.
point.
It's just all single digits that don't really matter at the end of the day. It's your ability to put up 15, 16, 17 points every single game, and that's how you march towards that 100.
This map's going to turn the points around? You think so? I don't know, bro.
We know that a lot of these teams can just go and pop.
Melvin's on what team? JDG.
We've seen bigger and better than that, even at LAN events as recently as this year. So all these sides can do that. It's about making sure that you do at least hit those double digits and keep yourself consistent. Hard to do, of course, when you're facing against the best players in the world. And some of those sides are not seeing that for Falcons. They get just the 4 points in that last.
It is a new map, though.
Way down on our leaderboard.
Who's kill leader? So where do I see the kill leader? Okay, so right here. So right now, Freddy and Grimy, top 2. Big man. Holy shit, big man. Go crazy then. If you guys remember last year, there was a lot of drama around this guy's name. People thought he was hacking.
And 7.6 points clear.
And then they came to the tournament. They had a bit of a, well, he had a bit of a tough one. But now, he just needed a rep, dude. Shifty's got 25 too. He needed a rep.
There with Gen G, 17 kills, 17 score. What that means, they haven't seen a single multiplier, not one top 10 finish yet. It isn't that much better for Ninjas in Pajamas, E-Star. And honestly, for all those sides down towards the bottom, a lot of things to figure out.
Yeah, everyone thought he was cheating. Now he's tucking. Oh, here we go.
I feel seen, I feel heard, I'm having a great time over here. Now, let's give you a little bit of a breakdown of what's happened so far. JDG have 2 wins.
We want NKO's ass and his POV. Okay, bro.
Flying up the leaderboard
you want
with
his
all the
ass?
kills. And to be honest, managing to close out that last game has got to do a lot for their momentum. Falcons playing pretty well, but still a little bit further down the leaderboard than we would have expected. Twisted Minds not playing too badly, are they? Vitality could be better. However, there's a reason why I'm standing here wearing this, isn't it? Go on, Luty.
I mean, Gentlemates is kind of doing good, and you know what? Of course, we're a little bit sad because we lost this one, but we just need one top one, and the top one we need is when we're 150 points, because Gentlemates gonna win this!
That shit is fire, I will say. I just don't know what the fuck they're saying.
Oh, right, that's enough fun. Casters, over to you.
I actually know.
They roll deep, man. It's in Paris again. They roll deep.
Definitely start just talking to one another.
Okay. I'll have to ask you in the next break what that one is.
Ladies and gentlemen, do not hit up Duolingo for that one. Either way, obviously they're having a
Oh,
fantastic
Enkyo,
time
you're the
over
best
there in the
looking.
stands.
Get naked and do my ass? Bro, come on, man. Yo, that's got to be lost in translations. It's got to be, bro.
Otherwise, keep them towards the top.
This guy's name is El Chufleur. You guys, it's got to be getting lost. Do my ass.
I have a little knob, which is how much I can hear Andy. For the first time in my life I've
I swear, man. They're saying they want his ass. They're saying, come on, man. Why read that, bro? Because his sign says they want his ass. Like, it's got to be getting lost.
We have Gen G super fans in the building. We have Leviathan super fans in the building.
All right, map 5 coming up.
Getting loud. So many of our top teams, Vitality as well, have brought their super fans.
I don't think it's lost, dude. I ain't. We love it like that. Okay, it's not getting lost.
It's a really,
they just
great time with the Esports World Cup.
The French are
seeing all the camaraderie and community amongst all these teams.
It certainly is. But of course we
got confirmation.
Drops to go. Many of you saying that they're expecting 12 to 14 drops today. Well, we're in for a long all afternoon.
Get with it, Scump, old head, dude. I mean,
sides that look particularly good here during this tournament. Number one.
Fuck it then, dude.
44% of all their points have been coming on that map. We're averaging 18 kills on that. A map that we have spoken about since its inception as a
all right, game 5 though. Who we got, chat? What kind of followers you got? It was a first time chat, to be fair. It was the first time.
To be very, very dangerous. On the other side, they're kind of middling here. There are some sides that need to be concerned. AG Global,
Paris is on your cheeks? They're not on my cheeks. They want Enkyo's cheeks. My cheeks are fine.
It's a very circle dependent. It's incredibly hard to rotate through.
My cheeks got I'm good.
Change up their drop spot away from their typical in order to avoid being put in a spot where they're rotating late and being held out.
I mean, this has been the conversation since Fortune's Keep has come.
Can you explain how the bracket works? 150. The teams need 150 points, and then after they hit that, they need to win.
It's hard to go from one POI to the next, and that is what we've just seen time and time again.
Here we go. Drops imminent.
It's our first map of Fortune's Keep, ladies and gentlemen, but it certainly won't be.
Who do I got for this specific map or the tournament? Because my prediction for the day has changed a lot. Coming into this,
we have a couple of squads running away.
My prediction has changed.
This is the worst part of Call of Duty Warzone Match Point. When you're on the bottom of the leaderboard and you're watching G2, JD Gaming,
all these nerds be wearing glasses.
Points over points, game over
I mean, I got glasses on too.
I
guess I'm in there.
Currently averaging 14 kills in 6th place, which doesn't sound
All right, we go.
bad, but it's considerably worse in groups. So they've got to make sure that when they step up to this high quality lobby, they return with some sort of form, because right now they're down in that second half of the leaderboard and have got a mountain to climb. So is any team that will be rotating into the east side. Typical winery landing.
We're still looking at G2.
That might change in this next couple of seconds because you've got to go to the other side of the map.
Currently in first place at 87 points. Can they keep it up, though, is the question. Can they keep it up?
Guns up, gun top against Athletic already.
And holy, they go 2 down off rip.
Both of his fragger and support get dropped in the front line. What does he do? Just go ahead.
That's fine.
To Bay.
Scythe playing that anchor.
Get that respawn timer down early.
Yeah, an example of an alternating drop spot attempt there. Usually G2 play over towards Bay. That's on the northeast corner. What they're doing.
Bro, my son does this thing now. When I hold him up, he takes my glasses off my face.
Now they'll understand the task at hand is a hellish.
He immediately goes for the glasses.
We'll come back to all of that.
And I say, Jackie, I need those. And he like puts on a little grin. He knows what he's doing.
And Ravens, King Troll's got to be careful here. He does just about stay alive for the time he gets pulled back in. But another contest going the wrong way if you are that French lineup.
Yeah, I mean, at least for the Ravens.
You have a kid? Yeah. I do. It's a good man. 6 months old.
So maybe just an opportunity from the Ravens there to try and send out your fraggers. See if you can start to put Twisted Minds in a bit of a blender. However, you are just not successful. Has me worried. Does that disrupt your
Babies are smart? Oh yeah, no. Like when I ask for him back, he'll give them back sometimes. Sometimes he ain't giving them shits back, but sometimes he'll give them back. I gotta like fucking pry his fingers off him and shit. I'm like, dude, I need those back, man.
I don't know if they've done it single-handedly, if they simply third-parted the initial fight. Either way, they'll be happy with all of that space. You want to get that as early as possible. And that's
Is he watching Baby Shark yet? Hell no. Hell no. He can't watch TV.
actually have JD Gaming here.
Not yet.
Both of these sides towards the top of the leaderboard, and how this very fight might shake things up.
They got to be careful, though, because all of Vitality just rolled up in vehicles at the house on
Okay,
top.
everybody's still up, though.
So at any moment, they can surge forward if they wanted to. But you can see a couple of trades going back and forth between JDG and the Gentlemates. A huge force of a battle.
Okay,
here,
get active with
but
this
Hollow
shit.
is looking over with the Hawk.
Never mind.
Noise has also pulled Eclectic in this direction. The Falcons have got 2 players pushed on over towards the south side of town. Everybody's
My
seeing
son
red
does the
dots
same
picking
thing.
the
Yeah,
scraps.
I don't know why.
And those are hard to
I don't know why he does it.
in lobbies of this quality.
Gotta be like the
If it's a
contrast
strike,
or some
if they're
shit.
gonna draw a line in the sand, JD Gaming will head off in their direction. The Gentlemates will back off into their little pocket of space here at the Overlook. And for Keen, there are 5 teams in the vicinity. Blast is just going to try and slow things down to these spots. Scummin, the answer is yes, but a little bit late.
Yo, Scummin just tried to hit him with the tomahawk. Get that shit out of here, Scummin.
But it's not enough. And Blast will find his third of the lobby.
Oh my God. AGAL going down so early.
And with that kill, that's actually going to throw
Last place for him.
as they will be the first team eliminated from match number 5.
When it rains, it pours, brother. I mean, fuck.
It is to all of the organizations and the backsides into this. Watching AGAL fall will be a bitter pill to swallow as they continue to struggle. How good they look.
They should change the numbers to team logos. I think they should change the numbers to their current placing.
Somehow gets away there.
Like their current placing in the tournament. That would make it so much easier to follow.
Gets backed off on up to Noobs. Shocker will spawn back in. But you have lost Books here, and you're also potentially being squeezed up on by Vitality. That's that number 12 on the mini-map. Either way.
Because whenever they join into the lobby, you obviously pick your team. They have the refs there with the notepads and shit.
It's good damage.
But then it would also be changing a lot. I don't know.
T1. That's just going to leave Echo. That's just going to leave Spam Gola. And you can see already they are hot on the retreat. Get back to their spiral. Get back to that high ground.
Team logos would be good.
They're careful. They might be able to.
Yeah, but I don't think they can like import that into the game though.
One of the G2 players has slipped by.
It would be great if they did that, but
Yeah, that's what's happened. Scythe catches Heeds sprinting through. That should now give a little bit of a timing for the boys to get past. And Scythe will actually
once you're familiar with the numbers, that's it. I mean, yeah, but it is hard to like. It is hard to lock in with every team's number.
For a hot dog entirely, anxiety drops him. Should turn it now into a
All right,
2v1.
second circle closing.
There will be one King Troll player. I think that's Nielsen back into the sky. He's going to try and be
Placing would be best. Yeah, I agree. I think placing would be best.
Towards the top, just pinging things out.
Because then you can just look at the website and be like, all right, they're in first for this. You know what I'm saying?
Looks like they've been relegated to the boat. They'll hold on until the zone forces them.
And it would make it so hype. Like, final circle, a team hits match point, and you see number 1 is like in the last circle. That shit would be crazy.
Noobs just hoping that maybe we get somebody to bust through that door, but a very good nade is going to land on the top of Noobs.
But okay, only one team gone. It's AGAL, only team out.
For AJ, you've lost vision in the back, so you have to hold. But Grammys might just put himself in a strong position here to potentially get a jump on the Falcons.
I mean, bro, in the CDL, they struggle with just 2 teams. Imagine 16. Sometimes they got the wrong fucking teams in 2-team lobbies.
Exactly where the Ravens have gotten to. Dan gets loud because the Gentlemates are laying waste to JD Gaming over towards Overlook. They continue to hold the south side of the circle. And Eclectic are the next to fall as well. So Gentlemates suddenly on a little bit of a heater. Versus Pro.
Oh, Grimy going down.
But T1, they're going to start to climber the walls from the gatehouse, apply pressure and try and pinch this all in.
Bush is tied up 1-1. Who's Bush playing right now?
But you can't go down early.
Versus EU.
Says, hey, how about
EU
a
Pit.
Snack there, Spam Gola. Feeds him a Semtex for dinner. And he says, I'm hungry.
The awful thing is,
Bro, if Bush don't qualify, oh my God.
So, bad situation goes.
We want to see John get in there, obviously. We need to see John get in there.
But Virtus Pro set themselves up here at Church. Next circle pull, relatively central, no hard drags. Looking like it's going to be somewhere between Graveyard and Gatehouse.
That's Linz's team? Hell yeah.
Huge right now, and that's actually where Virtus Pro made the call to go. It's been home of theirs for most of the year. So could mop up a lot of points.
Fuck Warzone? Hey, listen, you guys can have your opinions. I'm locked in with this shit, bro. 250,000 for the winner. I'm locked in with this shit, bro. 100%.
And I'll give them intel on what everybody else is in this lobby.
Listen, guys, last year we watched all of this. There just wasn't a last chance qualifier going in at the same time. It's like,
just for so long. JDG, though, they have an inkling. Obviously, the
it's unfortunate timing.
back and forth, they look to hold. The problem is, and you can see FLS
G2, okay, that's actually big. G2 going down in the 15th spot. That's big. So they're finally going to get stomped out a little bit.
You have to back up. You're not ready for Seedark to be from down below as well, and Criminal God is there as well.
But this is a big opportunity for DLG. Or not DLG, JD. Got my numbers or my letters fucked up. Big moment for JD to get some points in first.
Screen in front of the caves, which means that Eclectic actually can't watch him cross out. They also get blessed a little bit with the timing coming in from Leviathan. That then turns the attention of the Italians and lets you back out. More resilience coming through from one of the best teams in the tournament this weekend. Now the Italians are going to turn and face. Just hoping to hunt out Amir here. You will have seen him on the X-ray. There was a shoulder just peeking up over a rock there. But Resurgence not done just yet, so it's the right decision from Amir.
VP's kind of in a good spot, I feel like. If it pulls towards them, they got a good spot. Top silo.
But they have to take it from the hands of Virtus Pro if they want to gain this positioning.
Oh, they're actually going to chow this. They got to be careful. Wait a second, this is VP as well.
But Seedark is here to enter into the third party. Adrian gets dropped, and that's going to immediately send Destroy into the basement to meet up with Grimy. But while all of this is happening, Luke is surging up forward. Novo, they land off the boat.
Twisted Minds going down. Why did Blast chow? Why did he chow? Resurgence is still up.
You were leading the lobby on kills with 10. You get dropped.
Why did he chow that?
Before the Resurgence is even closed. So if you just figured out the right timings in terms of disappearing from the fight, you'd have been able to turn those 10 kills into some sort of more.
Oh, his teammates are probably tweaking on him right now.
Everybody else group up points. Thank you.
Live and die by the child? No, no, no. That's not a live and die. That's a bad child. Bad child. That one.
On the other side, you've got JD Gaming rotating in from the east as well.
Oh, those are good shots. Those are good shots. Can he finish him? He does. Last. Oh, Enkyo actually gets it.
On to Jay Vela. Enkyo's going to be the one, though, to get the damage that you need to get the knock. Over the Gentlemen, it's hold this outside, hold this free area.
Every time I hear that fucking noise.
Zip line and find an angle onto you. Clear out your backside. Hold the high ground.
This is about to be a mixy end zone, dude. If it actually falls to this town, it's going to be so mixy. Wait, JDG's giant or dying. Okay, I can't understand these guys, so I'm gonna talk over him. He's shooting his own teammate. Ooh. Here's one. I know that come. Eclectic going down.
Oh my God, Eclectic. They think they have the timing. They think they have the angles. They're just not ready for the number of teams that are.
All right, one more team for this top 10 multi.
For them, and in all of that chaos, they are dropped with 9 kills.
Bro, like, look at this shit. Look at this. This is why this map is just absurd. Look at this. This bottom side of the zone is just fucking insane.
That number 6 you can see in the bottom left corner. What he's trying to do is hold space in case the circle does exactly what it just did. It pulls back towards town, so he wants Enkyo and Gromlok to be able to join in. He's created the space. We'll have one member of PBJ holding him there. That is Believe. However, it's all about...
Yeah, who's team 13?
The Gentlemen have done so good in this map. 13 kills to their name already. The problem is we are one team away from getting into that 1.2 multiplier, and you know the Gentlemen, they're thinking about that last map. They were so close to a 1.6 and taking that dub.
AG? No, that's not AG. AG's gone. They got eliminated last place in this match. Okay, well, that's actually huge. JDG going down. T1 also going down. Here we go. Team's going to start dropping.
Sat in the middle of the pack right now. That squad is in 8th, so an earlier exit. They would have hoped for here on Fortunes, and look at all the
okay, I think, yep, Nipples just went down as well.
Sokenko push their way out to Graveyard. They're looking to lock down the entire north side.
I love the high ground play. You have 2 members. They're looking over you because so many of these teams do have to push through this Graveyard. Gen G looks
yeah, Gen G dead again. Not getting top 5. Fuck me. I think there goes Novo.
King Chalk, Nielsen from the Ravens.
One more team for top 5. Team 13 is chilling right now. And Team 5.
Because they're watching it go. But while all of that's happening, the Gentlemates still finding the kills.
Yep, there goes Vitality. Top 5 breached.
They are dropped. Push you into top 5. The rotation now as well.
Mates, hey, Mates in a good spot here. Mates all healthy, and they got the rotation. Zone pulls towards them. Mates in the best spot. Gromalok, okay. PBJ dead. Oh my God, Enkyo's got 12 too. This could be a massive game for them. Raven's dead. It should be. Actually, Falcons are all up. But Leviathan's standing in between them.
Only thing that stands between them is 3 members of the Falcons and a couple.
This should just be cleanups for Mates.
You've been phenomenal, but this is where you have to have patience.
And look at this. I love this play. Who is this? I think this is Enkyo over here. Great play.
Gentleman's actually sent one player on over to the east side just to try and capture anything that rotates through. You might be overwhelmed in terms of the numbers though, because
Eight's got nice kills. Yeah, if they win this, it could be massive. This is probably like a 35, 40-point game potentially if they win this. Even if they don't win. Okay, that's another kill. If they can finish it, they do. Okay, a bit of an overextension though. Falcons now with the numbers advantage. Falcons could be here. Noobs goes down though. Snake, Hetty. Yeah, it should be Falcons. Yeah, Falcons. 3 versus 1.
And it's Leviathan. It's Falcons here in this final moment.
Finally, the Falcons strike. Yeah, that was a little bit of an overextension there from Mates. I don't know why they just sent it at that player. I mean, it was a solo, but they just sent it in there. They get a player picked off. They kind of just gave that shit to Falcons.
It's not elation. It's not absolute joy.
Mates threw that? No, 100% they threw that.
More points than we would have before.
Exactly. You see Soka basically nipping at his nails there. It's because he understands.
But still, that's a great game for Mates. Regardless, they had a lot of kills. They had. I don't know if Falcons. How many kills did Falcons have? There, don't you do it, Chrome. It might have done it. Fuck's sake, brother. Come on, Chrome. What are we doing, Chrome? Okay, here we go. We'll get everything back. We'll listen. Okay, even with the win, they're saying let's talk about it.
I like that from Soka.
Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. It's just saying, hey, all right. You know,
still, 29.4 points for the Mates. Huge game. Could have been even bigger, but 21 kills for him. Most in the lobby by far. So now, Mates, we have a new point leader. Mates, number 1. G2 right behind him, point 2 behind, nothing. JD still right there. Eclectic. I'm actually shocked these guys are playing this well, man. Because again, this is a team that barely gets in yesterday through the LCQ. Barely get in. Now in 4th place, VP. Twisted Minds, still in the hunt. That separation's starting to come through, though. After Twisted Minds, that drop-off is... It's crazy. And still, even with the win, Falcons only at 50 points. They still need 100 points to crack match point, man. We're 5 through. Okay, we might actually... Bro, don't do it again, man. Are you dead ass? Holy fuck, man. I mean, holy fuck. All right, we'll go through it again. It's all right. Go through it again.
Finally, you're going to be looking at one of these teams staring down 150 on that match point threshold. That is there. Beautiful stuff here in the first Fortune's Keep.
Brother, what the?
Now it has me wondering how much of this was circle dependent, how much of this was just absolutely gameplay dependent.
I love that you're bringing up the circle because, of course, this map with the defensive.
Yeah, the Mates fans got something to cheer for now, man. First place. They're getting hype up in there.
episode of Fortune's Keep straight after this bit of content.
One more game on Fortune's Keep, and then we're going to be switching over to the 1-1-1-1-1-1. Stop using Chrome? Yeah, I might have to. I don't know. That's just what I've always used. Like, I've always used Chrome. Do you not have hardware boost on for Chrome? Question mark, exclamation point? Brother, what the fuck are you talking? You think I got hardware boost on that shit? You're loyal? I tip it? Yeah, I guess so. It's just what I'm used to. All right, one more game and then 1-1-1. See, the 1-1-1's interesting, though, because it's just new map every single time. Last year was all rebirth, so we'll see how teams adapt.
Tyler won. You're done.
Use Brave as your browser?
Now, of course, we don't just have dads
I'm good on that.
watching and supporting.
I never even heard of
players
that.
On the main stage. Of course, we have mums, we have family members, we have fiancés. I'm joined here by Gladys. This is Sage's mum.
I might have to get on Firefox.
Gladys, how does it feel to be a parent?
Brave is clutch. Okay, wait, we got some
Esports
vouchers.
World Cup?
Very proud, very happy, very nervous, everything.
Proud, happy, nervous, all of the emotions you can feel. I've also got Haley here, who is Sage's fiancé. Haley, how's the nerves for you watching him compete on the main stage?
I think I'm a bit like him in the sense that come game day, I'm not really nervous. He gets in the zone, I get in the zone. I'm just really passionate, so I just love to watch him.
You're both locked in. How was it actually walking onto the stage for Match Point Finals, being in and amongst the players and the crowd? It felt electric, didn't it?
It was. So I had to learn a chant in about 3 minutes. Did pretty well, I think, but very hot in the bee costume. It was great to be out there with everyone from Vitality.
I love that. In the bee costume as well. You're committing to the cause.
Yep, very committed.
I love it. Right, Haley, thank you so much for joining me in this interview. Gladys, thank you so much. Oh, I want to shake your hand. Yes, let's shake hands. Thank you so much. We've got friends,
I want to shake that hand.
loved ones here in the crowd at EWC. It's Match Point Finals, baby. Let's keep going.
How was your family when competing? I mean, they're fine.
And we got some mates to help us
They're
out.
fine
No, not
till
a
we
mates.
lost.
I'm talking about a ghost. What a time we are having here. Esports World Cup.
Tough when you lose.
Warzone rocking and rolling. We've got mums and dads in the crowds, but here.
All right, we got the ghost crew up here.
I'm not even going to try to do that voice. It's just not going to go well for any of us. Wow, what an unbelievable start. Though,
They don't move, bro.
This could not be
They literally don't move.
any closer. Some underdog stories, some favorites looking a little bit soft. It's
They're
gonna be
so in
interesting
character.
to Fortune's Keep.
What do we say when you play Call of Duty? You've got to win your ones, and that is what a general makes them struggle to do.
How many games are left? That depends on a lot of things.
A moment though to catch your breath, get yourselves back into the game, maybe not lose.
We've played 5.
For the round win, but that is how it's been going so far. Alan,
We got a couple teams getting close to cracking it, the match point, but
an incredible moment
we might
so
be
far.
going.
What's in store for the rest of the tournament?
I think my
This is what
prediction's
you
still
get
on
when you
point.
get the 16 best teams to
I think
play
10,
Warzone
11
in
games
one
is still
and you get to do it over and over.
still
and over
pretty
again.
doable.
It's been legitimately, it feels like anyone's tournament to this point. But now as we start to get closer and closer to that point threshold, this is where
I saw
things
them
start to
move.
potentially
I mean,
change.
yeah, they got to be like
We've got
getting
quite
a little
while to
uncomfortable.
go
No,
before we reach that 150 point mark.
it's probably hot in there
It does feel
too.
like we're getting strong wins, strong wins. Yes. Outside of the Falcons' victory, which was a low game for them, everyone else is looking strong. 29 garnered.
Unreal.
Where's this located? Yeah, it's in Paris.
Alone, it felt like. So, for myself, Alan, and the ghosts here on stage, let's play another game.
Let's play another game is right. Match number 6. What did you think of Obsession? Oh, I loved it, Tiff. I thought it was amazing.
Bewildered face currently right now, and I'm trying to wonder why.
So, gentlemates, confirmation.
I thought it was fucking awesome.
Of the leaderboard.
Finally watched it.
Points over G2 Esports.
I literally had to tell my wife. I told her, I was like, all right, babe.
34 kills.
You know I've wanted to watch this for so long. I literally said to her, if we do not watch it tonight, I'm watching it by myself. I had to put the foot down. I said tonight is the fucking night, or I'm watching it on my own.
Towards that match point line. Because once this team do get there, they've got a couple of
So we watch that
questions
shit.
to answer. Want to make sure they get ahead of the likes of JD Gaming, Vitality.
I mean, at some point, you got to just be like, dude,
They want multiple bites of the cherry.
We've been talking about watching it for weeks. I'm like, we gotta.
With the Gentlemates, they were actually one of the last teams to cross match point threshold. Ended up second.
At some point, the grace period, it goes away.
And here, it just feels like it's a different energy. It's a different aura from them. We kind of haven't really talked about the Gentlemates all year long. Let's be very clear about this. Kind of disappointing, it feels like, almost all year long. Not the team that we expected them to be, but here we are. It's their hometown. Let's be honest. This is their arena right now that they are playing in, and they are feeling the energy.
Going to see Odyssey tonight? Yeah, we still got to see that.
Putting it into their gameplay. An electric first
Zinni got us tickets for mid-September. Fucking insane.
My friend, before we start getting into the one-by-one map rotation. Here we go.
All right, here we go. Fist bumps out. You know what that means. Game number 6.
As we get ready to get here, Enigma, obviously the Gentlemates kind of basically point sponge the entire lobby.
Mid-September? Yeah, that's what I said. Zinni was like, yo, I got us tickets. I was like, all right, for when? He said mid-September. I said, okay, see you after week 1 of NFL. Here we go.
Compared to what we were expecting. I think teams may be settling in for some sort of home ground, some sort of backyard turf that they would feel comfortable playing out of to cause the pressure here on land. But you've got to be brave, you've got to be bold. And on a map like the Keep, it will clutch its pearls and keep all of its points if you're not willing to go hunting.
All right, chat, who do we got for this game? Who's winning?
This circle is diabolical.
JDG and G2 both had tough games. JDG wasn't tough. They had a decent one, but G2 had a tough one.
From Keep all the way down to the south.
Who we got here?
Very curious how some of these teams are going to decide to play this. Any change of
Give me
drop
G2.
spots, any maybe just early rotations. We'll have to wait
Yeah,
and
I don't
see.
know, man. It's like
idea of where they're landing. No surprises here. It's going to be
Gen G. Oh man.
Western overlook side before they have to push into likes of PBJ.
They're due?
But on the other side of this entire street, it's NIP
I don't know.
already getting
They've been playing very bad. I don't know if they're due.
Drop the first. I'll be honest with you, not many changes in terms of landing spots. Ninjas in Pajamas, one of the only to shift their way over away from Winery. They don't want to hit that rotation either.
Genji is due? Okay.
But for Blade, that's a trip to the boat to try and anchor things down there.
Who has the most points? There it is right there. I'm blocking it a little bit, but you can see the top of the board. Gentlemates right now, but they are... There's like 3 teams all neck and neck. It's Gentlemates, G2, and JDG. Those are the 3 teams we're looking at right now.
Some of these fights go ahead and happen. Scump, he's going to be the one to slide on up, get the full on to Shifty, but Grimy already has eyes like a hawk. He's looking over, and he's actually going to
Bald
be able to
Zin?
find the kill.
Yeah, Scump does look like Zin, bro. That was hilarious.
Really taking over this spiral, it feels like, lately, Enigma.
From the forehead down.
Of AGAL, but VP not giving it to him.
Well, they used to control it in the early stages of Fortune's Keep. They gave it up eventually for other pastures, but it lets them lock down all of the graveyard side as well as anything rotating in from Gatehouse, so they could cut off a lot of rotators as well as hold off Terrace's teams. They could reward them with points. It is a spot that
Who'd you pick to win the event? I picked the same team. I picked Twisted Minds, but again, they're not really doing that hot either. They're doing better than some of the others, but
last time has rewarded them over and over again since Fortune Keep was injected into map pool.
Good eyes from Enkyo. He's going to spot NIP making their way over.
is anyone on match point? No. We still, I'd probably say we probably have, like, I would say 3 more games until someone hits it.
Couple of shots from Enkyo, let him know, hey, I'm pushing up here.
And maybe not even. It might be 4 games.
In and amongst the buildings. Go ahead, back on up, get back with the team. Don't need to overextend this early.
Didn't find any.
I mean, 60 points is like what 3 teams need. That's 3 20-point games. Those are still pretty good games. But if someone has like a 35 juicer or something, it could be 3.
Circle's headed this way. They're in no rush, no hurry to go anywhere. G2 getting active, sight. An anchor.
Shifty just broke his legs. Tim?
Have to put up numbers alongside his boys as he waits for Anxiety to spawn back in from the skies. The big man is moving down below. A great tournament. He was one of the big question marks coming into this afternoon.
No, first place is a 1.6 multi, not 2.
You know, already I'm seeing a little bit of a
And that might be...
between Athletic and Nova.
What was it last year at EWC?
Also,
Was it 2? Was it? Because I thought it was 2x if you won the game.
this area as well. Down below, big man guns up. He's going to be able to drop.
It was 1.8? Okay.
You find another, you're cleaning up the members.
Hey, G2 finding kills, though.
Leviathan left and right here. And you might have heard me slip up because I'm looking at our mini-map. Vitality, they're looking to get into this mix as well.
Oh, we got a bang. We got a bang out down here in the caves. G2 looking for some third-party action. Gonna find it.
The grotto, ladies and gentlemen. Scythe claims his second of the map.
Yeah, so many of the teams down low here are often met by recoverers, and as such, you can just cut them out, push them
Finding
out,
these early
ensure you
kills.
just rack up extra points and balls. You two have read that.
Finding a lot of early kills.
Anxiety makes light work of save.
And we just said if they can get a nice little 30-point banger, they could be hitting match point very quickly, and they're off to a great start.
Look at Terrace's Twisted Minds. And the Ravens go back and forth. Ravens on for a slow day thus far, and you can see why as Black picks up a quick little two-piece. Omen's got the third in his size, Ben! Sits him down!
Is that? Okay, Ravens. First team gone.
Now, the problem is, though, I don't know if the action stops there. You have a member of Virtus Pro who's lurking around, but I wanted to check on.
Oh, wait, G2's dying, though. And they're actually dying to JDG.
To push this top side against JDG, who was just waiting for anybody to hit this zip. They cut them
Scythe
down.
trying.
A couple members of G2 getting dropped. It's just going to be
Yep,
one
just
more
playing that
player
anchor, staying out.
Get the teammates back in. The Gentlemates holding this side of the map. They have so much space that they can control.
What's my favorite NFL team? Come on, Jesse.
Because of the zone. I'm looking at
Let's go Birds, man.
Damage to his name. Says, hey, I got anchor on my
Birds
tag
back to
as
the
a
bowl
wall.
this year?
I'm going to live up to it.
Yeah, they are chilling.
I'll see y'all in February.
That fire sale opens up in about 30 seconds. They'll be in prime position to take advantage of it. I think I've been a little bit ahead of myself for 30 seconds. Feel deeper into the map than me, I feel.
No shot. All right, I'll see you in February.
Destroyed and grimy so far. Now trying to find an exit route. Just going to check back in. Trying to use the footsteps to just shift Twisted Minds around, buy himself time. Kill feed, we're seeing fight.
All right, only team out right now is Ravens.
Blastides has come and check around the right side of the tower to eliminate Grimy yet again. And Twisted, if they win this fight, they have not only the pretty much entire north side of the circle.
Yeah, they got this ISO. Adrian, this is VP. Adrian actually kills Racine. Holy shit. I don't know how he even gets one there.
Looks like it was enough to keep VP in the matchup. Destroy's going to head towards the boat. Don't think that's a good idea because it already plays out in that direction. But either way, VP hanging on by the skin of their teeth.
See you in Cancun. Hey, that's not a bad place to be, man.
Go ahead, VP. Maybe land in that water. Or just
A little vacay?
But right there with you, Twisted Minds. Just clearing out the teams in front of them one by one here. Already we're looking at various spots on the map. Nice little visual for you there, top left of where this
No
zone is
AJ
starting
to cry about. Jalen is cooked. Brother, we have Lemon now.
have to move. Who has to make these big rotations? For the most part, it's a lot of these teams in the
And he
center
said
of the
he's
map.
like,
They're
I'm
gonna
on
be okay
Raw.
for now.
This is when everyone starts to invest the money for that fire sale.
I can't wait to just see him hitting slants.
Teams that have control of the buy stations will be very happy. They'll welcome
And then you got Dallas Goddard with a little flag route outside the slant. Dallas Goddard, bang. I'll see you on February. Just chill out.
You got to move. You got to start to put some pressure on these other sides. Hopefully strip them of the items they have purchased or the money should they not have spent beforehand. If you don't get any of that, you are on the back foot for the rest of this match.
Take a look at this Main Street area and just how many different teams are sitting here. Already, Gabe, not expecting a member of PBJ to be down below. It's going to be Believe, who has been able to find.
Okay, kills falling all over the place.
Just playing together. Aiden shot
And that's going to be Leviathan. Bye-bye, second team gone. Leviathan's been struggling today, man. And they did good yesterday. They've been struggling.
You can lose teammates just like that in the blink of an eye. But as all these teams are forced to move, we saw them in a little bit of a regain down there on that bottom side. Leviathan have already made an exit.
The struggles continue here at the King.
Oh, G2 in a bit of trouble.
And the problem with the tunnels down in Grotto.
Big man, though, playing. Dude, they just keep playing these low tunnels, getting their teammates back up.
Still being active will mean that Big Man just staying up here, being elusive, allows his boys back in, hit their guns, but he's finding a route out of here when we're watching the exits.
They can't stabilize? Yeah, but they're finding kills throughout it. I've seen them in the kill feed quite a bit.
Underneath Gentlemates in that moment, but either way, we'll move over. PBJ, you've got company in town. Jay Vela going to get active. Already has to be on the board. He gets to the front side, trying to set the pitch.
I don't know if they heard that or not, but he might have just set himself up in a great position. Because when you look at that mini-map, praise, believe, there are around here.
JD got 15 kills. That's huge for that's huge.
For them to maybe push onto that outside directly into the guns of Jay Vela, but if the reposition comes on in, and all three members of Gen G are set up here on this bottom side.
The nade somehow didn't tag, so PBJ don't know what they're looking for. That positions them elsewhere. All three
Yeah, we're ratting. We're ratting. Eclectic going down. I think another team died too. Who died?
So big teams falling by the
Eclectic died, and who else died? Was that G2? Oh shit, G2 out. Okay, another huge opportunity for JDG. And Mates. We're forgetting about Mates. Mates are in first right now.
2 more teams until we're into the top 10. This lobby is about to look like molasses real quick here. As the circle will start to pull us continued north here. Finally, the Gentlemates will have to make some type of movement, but it's a straight cut across. They don't mind it. The only problem is, have they read that JDG is going to be on this outside? Sort of lurking, maybe starting to move on up here. JDG trying to figure out, where do we move? What side do we start?
This circle's about to be another just fucking gangbang, brother. I mean, holy shit, these circles are all just in the middle of the town.
Earlier, and as such, just holding out, desperately trying to set this up into a situation where they can third-party all the fights.
Well, let's go ahead, as they are going to hold the line right on this edge of gas. How is Virtus Pro feeling in this moment?
He's like trying to jump up on the roof.
Go over or fell down?
We're just gonna walk up on the green, okay?
Yep. Right here. Wait. I'm down for it. On me. Close up.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1, come.
3, 2, 1. Hey!
Nice kill.
I'm playing.
Oh my god, did he hit him with that?
Don't tweak on it. Yeah,
Lennon goes down.
All right, guys, you ready? Let's go. No, don't go.
One shot.
Don't go.
He gave it up.
They're fighting.
Where are you, Grim?
Is that Genji dead again, bro?
I might be safe. Okay,
Genji's dead again. Brother, oh my god.
Got naded.
These guys cannot buy one, bro.
Yeah.
Novo's on the left. You're safe right here on the bottom stairs, eh? You're safe.
I'm just gonna mirror
I love what I'm hearing. It's a plan. It's the immediate call out that you got Gen G.
They cannot buy a good game. Dead again in 12th place. Aiden got gunned out of his seat, brother. Okay, VP gonna go down too. They can't get the row.
From behind you, NIP has made the wrap. AJ and Vision, they line up together. They eliminate Virtus Pro, put us into the top 10.
Okay, this is PBJ versus Team Nipples.
We'll win the fight in the majority.
Looks like they're gonna win it. I mean, is that last player for NIP?
Well, Jay Vela losing 2 plays, backing off to slide them in.
Novo gone.
Novo, they're out. That was on the north side of that, where Twisted Mind to take complete control. Towards the south is the Gentlemates fighting with AGAL. PBJ.
Yeah, PBJ eliminated.
Attract attention pretty much everybody. Hello.
Yeah, this is about to be crazy rotation. Crazy. They're getting held. This is gonna be tough for Mates.
Right now, there's nothing available in terms of utility. Fighting down below.
Oh my god, they're gonna make it work. Wait, 1 for 1. This is AGAL versus Mates.
And unfortunately for you, the Gentlemates, they're very low HP.
Last up, Grom.
Down below. He has to make his way
Gets the buy though. He also has an ammo box. He has an ammo box to get more stims.
Gromlock will play clean up, sends speed for kill onwards. Scumming, he's managed to move himself onward towards the circle. Now going to have to check back to figure out.
Yeah, Gromlock, look at him. He's just going to rotate all the way through.
We'll have 2 players in the sky to let him know where rotators are coming through.
He's got those extra stims, back pocket.
Off the curve, trying to make sure that gas creeps over them before they play the wall.
Okay.
Scumming then sends noobs onwards.
Is that Falcon's gone? Falcon's gone again before the top 5. Holy man.
Dropping players left and right. JDG, they are still alive. Spoiler alert, actually leading the lobby right now.
AGAL eliminated as well. I didn't see what happened with them. Who's Team 7? Team 7's in a good spot. Okay, NIP gone. Top 5. Okay, that's T1. T1's in a good spot. All 3 up. They're center zone, but look at all these pinches. They are pinched between like 3 different teams.
They want to play this outside rock side. However, have they seen
they're actually in a good spot.
T1 make their way towards the top. Shifty, Allman, they'll line up to drop FLS.
This is madness.
They find themselves in a very precarious position here.
JDG, Slappy last up.
They will be found out, but the zone will continue to pull. Slappy has maybe made the early rotation, but is it too early?
That's a good question.
You've got to hope that the gas is
We got Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds got 2 up.
So that you can get on over. He's desperately just trying to find
And they're first in circle too.
Some bodies, look for some loot, and does hit a muni box. Very fortunate call must come in from the team.
That's so tough. T1 cleans them. Mates are out as well. Oh my god, wait. If Slappy can do this, I don't think... Yeah, this should be all T1. It's okay, T1 getting the win. But still, JDG gets all the way to top 2. They have to have some good points there. Have to.
And that is a huge game from them. 20
Where's my mouse?
kills and a win. Gives them 33.6, 35.2 points on the board. I mean, you're talking about a race to 150.
I mean, dude, it's just so tight up here at the top. Gentlemates at 114 only need 35.6. And as you see, T1 gets 35.2. So they're in one game territory here to hit match point. JD 110, G2 106. Okay, Twisted Minds though. Twisted Minds are in the hunt for sure. T1, big time win. That's a huge game. Eclectic still hanging on. But again, it's just these teams. Falcons only at 61, AG 48, and then Gen G's got 24 points. Goodness gracious, man. Goodness gracious.
As soon as you need to push yourself back to surface level, size just holds you out and you never really
At this point, we're going to be seeing potentially some new winners up there, dude. We're going to see some new winners today at this rate.
This is just the beauty of match point, right? You can have these sort of
2 more games till match point. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty fair.
Go back to back, have a couple stinkers, and all of a sudden you have some.
I think
finding their way up. And,
honestly, it could be 2 more games for like 3 teams.
We only have 3 teams above that 100-point threshold, but you still are just behind them. I mean, T1 off the back of that game currently sitting at, what, 90.4.
What's going on with Gen G? I don't know.
You can easily make that up over the next couple of games.
But they've been...
if some of these teams are sprinting at that 150.
Yeah, certainly.
I mean, they're averaging, what, 4 points a game right now? 6 games through, they got 24 points? That's 4 points a game is crazy.
T1 have been solid at the Havens. Their contest with Vitality, of course, are important for them. But if they are going to want to find those 20 points, then winning that contest on their next drop and holding things out with Vitality, done so successfully through portions of this tournament, would...
I'm going to go get a little snack real quick. I'll be right back. I think we're going to have a little break here. It's 6 maps, so usually every 3 they take a break. So I'm going to go grab a little snack. I'll be right back. Give me like 2-3 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, you have a lot of squads who really need to come alive here, sort of in this second set. Players just kind of chilling. Hopefully you can regain, have some of those conversations. As I'm looking at these points, man, about half of our lobby right now, I think, can make a decent run at just staying active. Because this is the thing, right? We can talk about these first teams that cross 150 points and how, okay, now they're here, now they can win the tournament. We've watched enough scrims. We've casted enough tournaments to know it's going to take probably 3 to 4 games, even once somebody crosses, to be able to have somebody actually be able to claim victory that's there. And some of these scrims, we've gone a couple more than just when somebody crosses 150, where 2/3 of the lobby is suddenly there. So obviously you can see that you have entire times to get yourself back into the mix. Let's go ahead. We do have an interview with some of the Gentlemates though, so let's go ahead. Let's hear what they have to say.
Ooh, it's feeling pretty hot here on the main stage, as you can imagine. Gentle, gentle, gentle! Yeah, that's what I thought. We've got Enkyo here joining us from Gentlemates. I'm sure he's feeling elated right now. Currently top of the leaderboard, also leading in kills, might I add, from yourself. A pretty good day so far. What we're looking for today, of course, in Match Point Finals is consistency. How's the day been so far for you?
Bon, alors pour l'instant, vous n'êtes pas trop mal dans le classement. Vous avez quasiment tout le temps fait top 5. En plus de ça, toi, tu es premier en kill pour le moment. Comment est-ce que tu te sens? Parce que c'est important d'arriver sur ce match point. C'est quoi là, le ressenti sur ce début de grande finale?
Franchement, on se sent hyper bien derrière les écrans. Le but, vraiment, c'était qu'on soit le plus constant possible parce qu'on sait que le match point, ça joue sur la longévité du tournoi. Et puis là, je crois qu'on a genre 30 points du match point. Donc on va essayer de débloquer sur cette game Et puis, on va tout donner.
So we are only 30 points behind now, and we are agree with you, Bunny. It's just about consistency. We're feeling really good behind the screen right now. We're feeling on our home. So basically, we're just playing the game. We know it's a long way to go, but only 30 points, so 1 or 2 games, and here we go.
Been speaking about doing it right here on home turf. Do you feel like you've got a bit of a LAN buff? Do you feel like this crowd behind you are giving you that little bit extra?
Est-ce que tu, justement, de fait de jouer à domicile devant le public de Gentlemate, est-ce que pour toi c'est un LAN buff? Est-ce que c'est quelque chose qui te motive, qui te met la pression? Comment tu vis la chose?
Non, moi franchement les gars, le public ça me transcende encore plus. Et puis ouais, on va essayer de gagner ça pour vous les gars.
Yeah, for sure. For me, it's not like pressure. It's buffed me so much, and I want to win for me, but I want to win for them.
Like a bit of confidence from you as well, right? Last year, securing second place at EWC. This year, have you got it?
L'année dernière, tu as fini 2e au final de WC. Est-ce que c'est celle-là, la bonne année?
Bah, franchement, j'espère que ouais, on est chez nous, on est à Paris ici. Donc j'espère qu'on va le remporter ici, hein, ce putain de trophée.
I can't say something else than I hope. Like, we're gonna do our best. We are now in France, at Paris, at our home. So if there is one time to win it, it's now. So I just hope, and I will play my best.
Currently, your best is working. Enkyo, thanks so much for joining us in this interview. Gentle, gentle, gentle! You heard him.
All right, gentlemen. Coming back to some Crazy Train. Kidding me? I didn't miss anything, did I? A French interview? Okay.
What's up, everybody? Championship Sunday is fully underway. But, you know, I got to talk to some of the coaches because they're going to give me that real intel. And I got the man himself, E-Bates, here. One of my favorites. E-Bates, man. Vitality.
Oh, E-Bates.
Looking so-so today right now. What you guys want to change here going into the second half?
Honestly, I feel like we've been struggling a little bit to find the kills, kind of getting our footing off the start has been a little bit rough, but usually our cons have been really good all year, so hopefully we find some flow in the beginning.
Definitely need to find some flow in the beginning. How has the zones been working out for you guys? Have they been pulling the way that you guys need them to?
I mean, zone's been kind of pretty stationary, I feel like. Overall, I feel like we're finding good spots and like regaining really well right now, which is super important, especially in big lobbies like this. I think a lot of teams struggle for that. But overall, I mean, doing pretty good. Getting in good spots, just got to find those kills.
Where's Vitality at?
Kills, man. I was talking to your boy Sage today. His energy is
it's not looking great.
Man, talk to me about how he keeps this team.
They said he looks French. E-Bates is not French, guys.
Yeah, Sage has a championship mindset. He's got a great mentality. He kind of brings that calmness to the team. He brings that leadership. He's young. He's our youngest player. He's 22 years old. But, man, he's a leader out there, and I'm really proud of him. He's taken on every single role this year. He's been a fragger. He's been a supporter. He's been an anchor. He's been an IGL. He's done everything we've asked him to do, so just really proud of the progression that he's made over the year.
Hey, man, it looks good out there on the field. Bates, I appreciate you, homie. Good luck out there in the next one.
Can you click the X
I'm here with
on
Coach
this?
Havoc from JD Gaming. As we have seen JD Gaming throughout the last few days just absolutely dominate the lobbies. You guys are in the top 3 right now. Havoc, what was the turnaround for this
got
team?
some dates, got a little granola, got some Rice Krispie.
Letting Slappy go do his thing, but
It's a
also
weird,
coming back to work with
weird
the team
snack, but
to then make the perfect rotations and just making him more of a team player.
Yeah. I mean, he's looking like a fantastic team player.
I just
And
grabbed
have a
whatever
top
I
team
saw,
player
bro.
Out there, I got a chance to talk to him yesterday. FLS, man. You know, that guy's a leader out there. How proud are you of him
for
Got a little
how he's keeping the team
Gatorade?
together. I'm super proud. I mean, they're making it easy for him out there by actually listening to his commands and just doing what he's telling them to do. So it's not all just him, it's those two as well.
Yep. And as a coach, what would you like to see from the boys going into the next half?
Just keep sticking to the game plan. Like, we have perfect game plans for each map. Just sticking to them, and we'll see. Hopefully it works out the same.
Hey,
It's been working, man. It's been working.
Keep an eye on JD Gaming.
Yo, guys, I did have a glass of wine last night. I was feeling fucking crazy. Yo, tell me how my wife said I'm not. She said, she literally said, I'm not having a glass of wine unless you do. So I'm like, all right, bet. I was fighting it. I'm like, I don't really want to drink. I got to be up for the watch. I don't want to drink. So I have a glass of wine. She doesn't drink the glass of wine. So I got baited into a solo glass of wine. But you know what?
Kills, but like we've talked
it was
about
nice.
time over,
it was very nice.
Have been elite, getting themselves into top 5 positions.
She's like, I don't really want to drink anymore. I'm like, okay, yeah, I see how this works.
One game out of the way.
Just baited me, literally baited me, and did not get my trade.
This is consistent. This is exactly why they're sitting.
Not even close. Got turned on, actually.
From the coach, he just wants them to do exactly
fucking unreal.
what they've been doing.
And one team that's been doing exactly what they want to be doing.
One whole glass of wine, I know, Tiff. I was feeling crazy last night. That's my first glass of wine at home. Like, that's the last one I can remember.
Because T1, with that performance that they just put up in this match, they ended up going.
But usually when I watch scarier movies, I usually like to drink because I get scared.
One banger game, all of a sudden you're into the conversation and you can alleviate.
But I wouldn't have needed one for Obsession. It wasn't that scary.
Not that T1 is necessarily.
But like if I'm watching The Conjuring, I gotta be fucked up. Like to even think about watching that shit. I mean, we're talking 4 or 5 drinks to even think about it.
Interesting to look at to see if T1 can continue to do what they just did in that.
I ain't watching that shit sober.
Just a flash in the pan.
I mean, it's only about a 5-point difference between teams.
It's nearly over? I wouldn't say that. So this thing could go the distance. We're 6 games in right now. This thing could go for, we could be halfway right now. 12 wouldn't surprise me. Anything over 12, I'd be like, okay, we're in for a fucking treat here.
They got to start stepping it up because at the moment, you're dealing with a lot of bad starts from teams like Gen G.
The Conjuring is awesome? Oh, wow. So see, that's what I don't get that psychology of people, man. I don't understand how people like love horror movies like that.
And
I don't.
Strongly in that conversation as well, which is insane because they have gotten 2 wins so far today. It's Falcons, and as you can tell right now,
it's exciting. I just bunch of thrill seekers, dude. I can't do that shit.
But right now with Gentlemates being in the first
I'm sitting there like this. I'm looking through. I'm looking through my fucking fingers.
And that's why I'm starting to raise a bit of a red flag there for Falcons.
Yeah, I mean they've gotten a couple of wins, but they haven't had the kills.
I'm hiding under the blankies, dude.
Twisted Minds after their incredible Group A stage now.
Bush is about to lose? Wait, Bush is about to lose, so that would be them eliminated, right?
With only like 4 points, 4 kills.
Wow,
so
that is...
This has been really, really solid for Twisted Minds to recontrol their destiny.
Yeah, and I mean, from that last game...
That is tough, brother.
12.5 kind of average, but we haven't seen them doing
anything
too crazy. But I mean, they're in that conversation.
Because they were like the heavy favorite coming into this.
That 1v2 being taken down to sort of stop them from winning that game. I mean,
see, I don't know, though. Like, the team that makes it through plays FaZe. You gotta play FaZe off the rip.
To see yesterday perform really well was none other than Leviathan. Leviathan in Game 5 ended up with the top 3. I thought that was going to be a bit of a kickstart for them so far.
How's Little Man? Oh, he's doing great. He's doing fantastic. His teeth are starting to grow in. He's got 2 teethies. We call them the teethies. He's got 2 of them.
Those teams at the top with the consistency that we're seeing, it might be getting away.
Yeah, and I don't want to like sit here and just like crush the dreams of Leviathan, but they had 3 good maps.
They're not like they're very tiny, and they're just starting to like poke out of his gums a little bit. I don't know. He's starting to get like a little bit ornery. Is that the word? He's starting to get a little ornery at times. Like whenever they start hurting.
And having these under average games, they're not going to be able to knock down. I mean, they're going to have
Bush is out.
Team at the top
Damn, bro.
choke in a couple of matches just to be able
I
to
actually
get up
can't
to those
believe
points.
that shit.
Yeah, Leviathan fans, I'm so sorry. Hopefully you're still going to be bringing all that amazing energy. That
Yeah,
you've been
I
bringing
hope
for the
Jersey
past 3
Jerry and
days.
the boys
For
aren't.
this, for some of the other
They can't.
squads,
I mean, they
actually
can't be
wanna go
feeling
to
too
G2
good. But
in Eclectic because they ended up
dude, that's just so hard. They fly. All these teams fly out for only one team to make it. That shit's insane to me.
Underneath Grotto for a moment there, just trying to regain. You saw Big Man just kind of holding in the cave system for a while. But Eclectic has been sneaky in terms of bidding into the leaderboard at the moment, largely
Pit
due to
versus
the
Torn for the
They've also put
spot.
together a lot of consistent results, finding themselves in the top 10. We have not seen them be in a convincing position yet.
You're gonna have to remind me who's on those rosters.
But at least they're doing what they need to do for now to start building towards
Lens is
150
Pit.
points just by
Who's
staying
on
in the top
Torn?
10 and finding a lot of eliminations.
Yeah, and G2 obviously have had a banger games right at the start. This is where they will be collecting, obviously, all their eliminations, and they
That's
are
Dak's
taking
team?
the
Oh,
risks
wow, okay.
that are necessary to reach match point.
Holy
Whether
shit.
or not they calculate that over to a win, they are taking all these risks.
Doesn't
and they
matter,
are
they
able to
play
get those
FaZe.
points on the
Yeah,
board.
that's-
And I mean, the progress so far.
That's kind of the boat that I'm in. Don't matter, they gotta play FaZe.
Always keep in the top, even though in that previous
We've seen
match they
crazier
were
shit happen
eliminated
though.
early.
Let's see what's going to be happening in the next couple of matches. But I know, once again, Shift, what were you able to spot in these past couple of matches?
These are the things that I need you guys to start looking at as we get into final circle moments.
If you really want to be spooked, check out a picture of a baby skull on Google Images. The teeth. Yeah, no, I don't know if I want to look at that, man. I think that's a ignorance is bliss type of thing right there.
You can see in the very bottom right, that's Gentlemates. The circle is going to pull all the way down towards the bottom right-hand side. So they're in a great
I'd rather
spot.
not see that.
On the other front, here is the majority of Falcons on the top side. They're going to have to rotate against teams and against the zone and the smoke. Very difficult to do. Falcons, obviously, if you remember the result of this game, end up doing a nice job through it.
How
So
long
let's
before the
kinda
next
fast
match? Should
forward a
be
little bit
should
here
be
and see if
soon.
we can- whoa, don't
Every
want
3
that.
they take a
See if we
break.
can kinda get
Usually like a
towards this
10-minute
final
break or
game
so,
moment
so it
where
should
you
be
can
pretty soon
see
here.
Where exactly, pause right here, where exactly you start to see how Gentlemates will find a
But
way
we
to
are
move.
shifting over to the
They don't want anyone
1-1-1-1
contesting them from
format,
the
so
front.
every single
So you
map
block out
they're
the
switching.
middle, you watch over towards the back, you send
And I
someone to the
think,
back
what do they
part of the
start
zone
on? I'm
to
assuming
lock
they
down
start
kind of
back
like
on
a
Haven's
leader
Hollow.
position. As we keep going, you're going to see in the kill feed, though, that
Haven's
Falcons are
Hollow,
doing an
Rebirth,
unbelievable job of
and then
rotating
keep, and they keep
lanes,
running that. I don't know exactly how they're doing it.
find ways to win. They're going to play the other side of the zone, though. They're not looking over this direction. They want to put themselves in a position to work the back side of the zone, or at least, at worst, to put themselves on the front corner. But they have to work through teams to do that. They do an unbelievable job of doing that. They find the kills that they need to. But as you start to get into the final portions, this is where we need to see Gentlemates close out maps. They have the perfect position. Look at this high ground. I mean, you've got everybody in front of you. There is absolutely zero
Have I tried the new black cherry Zins? They're crack? No, but I'm going to try these wintergreens right now, brother.
Paulo has to get out of his mind and start winning these ones because there's no reason that Gentlemates should have lost this game. They had the perfect position, the perfect rotation, but Falcons were shooting and were able to steal away the win from them.
And it wasn't the first time, too. Remember, we ended up seeing G2 being able to win not just once, those one
Black
V2s,
Cherry.
and that was quite impressive as well. But for some of the other squads talking about G2, I believe we got a chance to talk.
I don't
with
know.
the
I might have to give those a peek.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with Okwala from
What's the
G2.
best what's the best
I know you gotta be proud of the guys.
What's the word I'm looking
you know,
for?
Not winning a map, you know, until
The
they
best,
got
like,
here, but now they
flavor.
seem to be winning everything.
Yeah, I mean, definitely.
I can't think of the word.
Land, but happy we got to pull it off on the last map on day one.
Not for
I think that was,
Zins.
like, a
I'm
really
saying
good
like
way
in
to
general.
kick off the momentum, you know, settling into the tournament.
Artificial
Day two,
artificial
we
flavor.
won another
That's what I'm
game,
looking for.
Perfect, and now in finals we won a map again.
I'd probably
as well
say-
with a crazy 1v2.
I'd probably say blue raspberry, because isn't blue raspberry not even a thing?
Yes, sir. He's the best, man. But no, man.
Isn't that like
all my
completely
guys,
chemically
I mean,
made?
I'll
Blue
let them do
ras?
the work, you know, I'm just here to help them out with whatever they need, but they're the real
But that shit
stars.
hits, bro.
They're the ones shining,
Blue
and
ras
I
anything
truly believe
hits.
I have the best players in the world.
I mean, we see it on the stage. It's showing for itself. The consistency is there. The slaying is there. Anything you want to see them change.
Bro, our
just keep
son
on
is to the
going.
point now
Hey,
where
just keep going. Like
oh, wait, let me
Captain
show.
said, one map after another. We start at 0, and let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens. One map at a time.
Thank
Sorry,
you,
I just
Blizz,
talked
and
over
thank
that.
you, G2. They are slaying.
But my
out
son,
today, ladies and gentlemen, we got Goj and Seymour back on the mic.
he's
for the
about
next
to
couple
start
maps
eating,
here, and
like
who
real
knows how
food.
long we will go today. We do have a couple
And
teams now over.
I just keep saying I gotta see the look on his face when he tries like a sweet potato for the first time, a banana for the first time.
What you got for me? Top dogs, underperformers. Where you want to go?
He's about to be mind blown.
Above 100 right now. Gentlemates looking on form. Haven't closed a map, but they're at 114.4.
Imagine trying a banana for the very first time.
JDG 110.4, averaging 18
After just having breast milk your whole life. It's probably like, oh my God, what is this? What the fuck is this?
Gentlemates should be able to hit match point in 2.
That's awesome.
Maps. JDG, G2, they're looking to close out in 3.
Yeah, it's a great breakdown. Let's talk quickly.
Pizza? No, he can't have that yet. But like, he can start to have mushy foods soon. Like sweet potatoes, bananas, avocados, like carrots, pureed carrots, shit like that.
Until we finally wrap things up. Underperformers.
Coors Light? Yeah.
It's just been a
insane.
crazy day for some of these teams that we saw really turn up on day 1 and 2. Ravens and
Yo, he got that fucking 2012 nade shot haircut. The floof.
To qualify for the final day, NIP in 4th, AGAL from Group B, they're in 13th place, coming out of that 5th place qualification spot to get to the final day.
All right, boys, game 7 coming up. Little refresher. They're dropping in. Here is our table. 150 points is what they got to breach. Not talking Boston. So we're looking at these 3 right here. Maybe a little bit of Twisted Minds. And here we go, game 7.
It's going to be wild at Pawn in the late game. That's where we're going to be ending. So down in the southeast, G2 are going to be all alone at Lumber. And it looks like the Gentlemates have changed.
Freak out my girl by calling out Mrs. Rager. Oh my God. Speaking of rage, VP died right off the rip. They've got to be raging out there. They barely hit the ground and they're already out the map.
It can only support one. A lot more action.
Oh my goodness golly.
This is what we expected for Havens Hollow.
That's so tough for VP. Where are they at right now? VP is in 7th place. That one hurts, bro.
Because coming out of Havens Hollow, they were one of our bottom teams to start the day, so they can turn up.
Mates going out too. Okay, that's actually huge. Our first place team going down very quickly. Opportunity now for JD and G2 to take over the first place.
It's going to be longer. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
That's huge. And mates have been pretty damn consistent on Havens Hollow. That is tragic for them.
2 full teams, 2 teams that were dominating. They won out in Pond. Leviathan in the best spot. To train we go. And still T1 fighting for position with
the griefs are out. You think that's what's happening? They're getting griefed?
Because when we talk about Havens Hollow all week, it's been with Leviathan. So it's great to see them turning up here and now. Still, though, at train station, this is an absolute stalemate between Vitality and T1 Disrupt. He is keeping
Skullface in a tough position here.
He's about to be a double pinch. He goes to the high ground.
Damn, he could have won that too. No plates on him. T1 jumps his ass.
He's going to have to run and hide. Z-Smith trying to make sure his team gets back onto the map by doing
Has Warzone comp always been trios? Yeah, Warzone comp. Even on big map, it's trios.
Twisted Minds into the mansion zone. This is a position as well. There's going to be a big fight here for a long time. Twisted Minds is here, but
I feel like trios is perfect though. Quads would be too much. I feel like trios is perfect for Warzone.
Because the south side of the map is totally chock.
Going to quads would be like when CDL or competitive COD went to 5v5.
Another heavy hitting drop spot.
Just outside of that,
just madness.
NIP sitting between Research and Mansion. So yeah, a whole lot of gunfights about to ensue through this POI. I was wondering where the Falcons would go because Riverboat was contested by Gen G.
Okay, JDG though, they're finding some kills over onto Vitality right now. Again, huge opportunity for these teams that are in 2nd and 3rd place, which are JDG and G2. They can really make up some ground here with mates getting eliminated so early.
Northeastern side of the map. They're just going to hold any team rotating out of Research, and there's actually a couple still there. You still see Novo playing out of Research regardless of the zone. PBJ as well. AGAL have been shoved out of that position. They actually went back to mid-map at Barn and Chapel and seem decently comfortable here. Athletic in the area as well. So right now, it's a waiting game for the likes of NIP, but G2 not going to wait.
How come I'm only getting badge drops and not calling cards and XP? I don't know, bro. Whatever drops I got, that's what I got.
They come up to the top side at Research, and they're catching the wrong end of a couple streaks. Scythe goes down.
Wait, who just died? What team was that? NIP down again? They've been, yeah, they're struggling.
Looking to get the best of PBJ, our 2nd place team from game 1.
PBJ in some trouble. He's in the gas as well.
Sitting in free search. G2, they know that. They're looking for him. They're not going to find him.
Yeah, in the meantime, you saw it in the kill feed. Take a look at the top of your map.
Will you upgrade to 1440? We tried 1440. I think it was fucking with my PC. I can't remember why we switched off 1440.
Of this zone. Rotating in from Main Street. It's going to be a lot of traffic. 5 trios going to be crossing each other's paths.
FLS is down. Yeah, that's still fine as long as they don't get jumped. They're still in the resurgence window, but they are kind of getting pressured.
Yeah, they're on a heater right now. Disrupt on
they actually get a little help there.
Momentum stifled for a moment as JDG hold the line. The problem is
do you play on 1440? Yeah.
PBJ that has worked their way to Chapel.
1440 is the best shit to play on.
We'll see what scraps.
I always say like going from 1080 to 1440 is like going from like 120 hertz to 240 hertz. It's the best shit, bro. Such a big jump.
A big contest here is somehow AG has made their way over here, regained all 3 in. It's gonna be 2v3 where Leviathan.
Okay, Leviathan's actually pressuring. I think Ravens just died.
Now they're in trouble.
For a second, it looked like Ravens got wiped, but it's a false positive. Still alive, floating back in. As they go back over towards the mansion.
You can never go back? Oh, yeah, no, you can't go back. Like, whenever... That's why whenever we play, like, old games and stuff, it's just so fucking hard. Like, when we go back and play, like, BO2 and stuff, and, like, some of the throwback stuff that we do, it's so hard. Everyone is just complaining the whole time. Like, I can't aim. Going to 60 hertz after playing 240? Huh.
Gonna find Colonel God as well, and Malvin just looking to stay alive on the rooftops.
Yeah, Echo is still very safe on the top side of trains.
Oh, JDG?
Not so much.
FLS, though, playing the anchor. He's out.
Continuing their reign of terror, G2 has worked through the eastern side of this zone from research and are making.
Haven't seen Falcons in the feed yet. Falcons on this map usually play over at the mansion. And if nobody's over there, yeah, they're top. This is VP. Where is? Yeah, they're on the back side of it.
13 still alive. Falcons looking for a turnaround inside the mansion. Dongy, low kill count. That's their story on Haven's Hollow. It's just been, they have a win on this map. It didn't translate.
Move, good lord. I mean, they don't have to move yet.
Twisted Minds trying to take them on inside this.
They don't have to move.
Titans. It is going to be something storied, something that we talk about in this rivalry throughout.
They don't got to move till that zone forces it.
Right now, mansion.
Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. I think that's Gen G dead again. Holy fuck, dude. These guys are in hell. They are in hell.
Who they're fighting earlier.
They just...
a lot to do. You got to move to new zone. You're going to be out in the open unless you get up into mansion. But you find a freebie on the outside. Praise thought maybe they were the last team on the south.
And this way, hold on. That's going to be PBJ gone.
Slowly but surely.
One more team for top 10.
Raven's going to be eliminated as well. Top 11.
Move mouse.
The top 10 multiplier now will be the rest of these trios sitting inside of Haven's Hollow.
And it actually looks like we might get a mansion over here.
Towards the north side mansion, just a small chunk of it.
This zone's about to be crazy. It's probably going to move like a little southwest over towards like the... And that's kind of just like an open field over there.
T1 are shooting. They have woken up since their win, and they continue to find kills. Echo, yes, his first, but he's the anchor. He's the IGL.
T1 has 15. They're cooking. That's actually huge because they're kind of right there. They're like in the tier 2 of points right now.
This is their team. Buy number advance if you drop me cash. Yeah, drop cash. Money here. It's all here. Yep. The right kid's gonna be on the other side of the wall. But you got PA, so
yeah, Disrupt that is 10 himself.
Yeah, I mean, he might just suicide run. He might die right now. Might do. Wait for the advance. They give us space. We got space.
Disrupts on double.
Yeah, they're gonna get a free walk in AGAL. Did they just get a limb?
Up to the north pond. It's utter chaos.
Was it a fake wipe? I think a fake wipe on AGAL.
Look at what the Ravens have done. They swapped over. Leviathan have joined the party.
Oh my god, I think Falcons just went down. Yeah, Falcons eliminated again. What the fuck is happening?
They're real estate.
What is happening?
Falcons are out. So that's going to be Mansion for Twisted Minds.
Eclectic going down right after.
This rotation is going to be everything for who can win it, and now you don't have to worry about the Falcons. Looking to sweep up and clutch again on Haven's Hollow Ravens.
Bro, if T1 can get a big win here, they're going to be like right up there with the leaders.
Leviathan are rising from the depths of the sea. Near bottom of the leaderboard.
Twisted Minds, yeah, Twisted Minds still in the hunt as well. They're 4th place right now, so they're still up.
With the cluster means the Ravens are in a deep blender. Spam on 7, disrupt on double digits. T1 still in a fantastic position because now they're.
Where is Twisted Minds at on the map? I think they were camping top mansion last time I saw them.
Hold Leviathan rotating in.
They've literally cut this in half. Leviathan went from being in the best spot to possibly the worst spot in this rotation because not only is T1 watching them, but AGAL is still very much alive on this hill. So,
but there's like 4 or 5 teams at Mansion.
Dark and Criminal God with 9 trios left.
They took Falcons out. Yeah, Falcons were like playing the backside of it. They got their shit taken.
It is so many names, so many colors.
Oh my God! We're gonna have to lock in for this shit. Holy!
In this mansion, my goodness. First team to lead.
This is just about to be a bang out.
Everybody's holding the line. Cedar, wait, does he know?
It's a bang out over here as well.
Right next to him. I don't think. Did these guys regain?
Yeah, they might be able to hit a little third party here.
They're able to fly back in and just hiding in a shack. There's about to be a jump scare for Leviathan and many more.
Everybody in the bathrooms.
As AG have found their way to ratting out for some placement, ratting out for some multipliers.
Shifty kills Feef.
Has found an angle on 1 while on screen. Leviathan still battle for their lives. T1 have held them near flawlessly, but Criminal God has been allowed to sneak through. He's actually found the angle. Deus Amir is just putting the team on his back.
Yep, they play it perfect. Now they jump. Everyone's weak.
But there was more people than they wagered for.
But here comes, he's one shot.
No more ratting out. They want the multiplier and they want more kills as well.
Wow. Somehow, T1 gets eliminated as well. That's huge. Leviathan takes out AGAL. They try to go for the third party. Does not work.
That means Amir is all by his lonesome. Good luck, my friend. There are still 7 teams on the map.
Yeah, I think number 1 is Twisted Minds. So they actually are in a pretty good spot to maybe take this game. They're already out. It's going to depend where the circle pulls, though. G2's still up too, though. And JDG's still up. And they're finding kills.
Racking up some much needed KP at the end of the game. If they get this
oh,
top 5,
Vortex, though, little bit of a spoiler, takes out Anxiety, but should be a wipe, maybe.
Teams left. All about to be stacked on top of each other on the edge of Mansion. This next zone pull will dictate.
This is such a big game. We got a bunch of top teams still in. Okay, Novo finally dead. JDG gets that last kill. They're all up.
All the way over here in battle for a top 10 position, but nothing more than that. Need one more team to die for the multiplier, and Twisted Minds is in a great spot.
I feel like this is Twisted Minds.
It pulls to Pond all the way to the west. Twisted Minds in a fantastic
This is Twisted Minds.
position. Allman's still in the building. The other 2 outside. Look at this new zone.
Oh.
Look at this Leviathan's
He could kind of grief them, though. He's just under. I wonder if they know. He don't see him at all. Ravens out. Vitality dying. JDG dying. G2 eliminated. JDG dying.
But everything's going to be looking at Leviathan and what they
can do. Leviathan, I mean, holy shit. Amir's kind of, he's been a solo for a while now, and he's making it work.
Looking for their first win. But Deus Amir has the weight of a region on his back. Down goes F11.
Okay, Vitality eliminated. Now it's just 2 teams left. Oh, this is Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds win. And they're getting some free kills. Big. Wow, wait a second. Wait a second. Twisted Minds take first place now with that win. Huge game out of them. They just got a 38-point game. Huge. For Twisted Mind, huge.
And you can see the weight off the shoulders for these 3 players.
They just went from 4th place all the way up to 1st, and now only 8 points away from match point. Wait, it didn't update. They got 46!
The amount of fights happening in
Damn!
I mean, that each of the teams were treated
I think that's the highest game that I've seen. 46.4.
Pushed out Ravens, got a bunch of kills there.
That is a huge fucking game, and they should hit match point this next game as long as they don't go down super early. That should be match point after this one.
Likely one game away from Call of Duty Warzone match point.
Hold on, I'm gonna watch this really quick because they usually show the end, and then we'll look at the updated standings. But
it's a Twisted Minds game away from 150.
never mind. Hold on, I picked Twisted Minds. Oh, they might be here now.
Shifty on 11 kills.
They might be here.
Listen in.
I said you guys are here.
Kills than I thought. Wow.
Come on,
At
receive.
least 2 players on double digits. That might have been the biggest.
All right,
game
well,
of this
updated now.
entire
That shakes shit up a lot. Twisted Minds take the lead. Now JD, second place, right behind them G2, right behind them Mates. T1's still in the hunt, very much so. So right now, I mean, we're looking at these 5 right here.
Too, where we're just talking averages. I mean, a pop-off game. For
Everybody else, I mean, it looks like it's between these 5.
It's why match point is so special in the WRS.
And still, Falcons have been right around this 10th place the whole time.
That game from Twisted Minds, 29
Yeah, 46.4, crazy fucking game, dude.
That is ridiculous.
And still, I mean, Gen G,
Leviathan with a great map as
they're
well,
done.
but it pales in comparison to what
These
Twisted
guys are all
Minds
probably
just
just
pulled off.
fucked. I would say these everybody's fucked unless one of these 5 can't close.
Did a great job pushing up through mid-map, but Twisted Minds were farming
Unless
so
they can
much in
put up
mansion.
a
Nobody
46
else
point
did even
game.
close to that. And like you mentioned, they were bubble. They were just outside of 100. Folks, I think they're at
It's
about
it's heating up.
130 points.
It's heating
I think
up.
they're about 10 points away from breaching our threshold and being able to play for the win.
Here come the griefers.
Unreal from
See, I don't
Twisted
know though,
Minds.
because
A great move as well to leave
where does
Mansion
Twisted Minds
earlier
usually
than their
land on
opponents. They
Rebirth?
left
Does anybody know?
Bowman to hold the line on the top ropes.
And then it's like,
out.
do they switch up their landing spot because they anticipate people are gonna grief them? You know what I'm saying?
And so
Like, do they try to fake people out and go somewhere else?
On the outside. Holy cow. Folks, we got a lot to talk about before we get into the next map. We'll be right back as we swap.
Because Warzone, they don't have set landing spots like Apex. Why is Gen G so bad? I don't know what's going on with them. It just might be one of those days. Just nothing's going right, dude. That was our 7th game. They got 30 points. Do the math. They're still averaging like 4 points a game, bro. It's fucking insane.
I'm inspired by it. They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their demons.
They're in their heads. At this point, yeah, they're mentally cooked for sure.
What's up,
They can't get
everybody? I'm
nothing
here
done.
with Coach Tenix from Leviathan, the best team in LATAM that we got on the main stage. The only team in LATAM that we got on the main stage. But you guys are representing so well. How proud are you of the boys' performance so far in its finals?
Well, we are the only ones. How you think I'm gonna feel? Of course, I'm so proud. I'm so happy. The young criminal guy is the rookie of the year, no matter what. You know, we keep representing LATAM, Puerto Rico, Mexico. So of course, we are so proud of them.
Are you so proud of them? Talk to me about
Where's
the
Leviathan
training
at?
that you guys did to make sure that Crim stayed
11th,
cool,
yeah,
calm,
not
and
looking great.
collected under this pressure.
So basically,
He's just happy
they
to be
don't have
here.
pressure on it. Just we came VOD reviewing everything. We did our VOD reviews, our maps. So things are not going like our plans. But you know, at the end of the day, this is match point. At the end of the day, this is Call of Duty, you know.
Call of Duty, baby. Now, we watch how Amir been leading the troops. You know, what do you want to see from the team going into the second half? What do you want to see change for them so they can get those points to get to the top of the leaderboard?
Stick to basics, stick to what we actually know. We have been practicing for so long, so we're going basics and putting pressure on it.
Putting that pressure
Back to the
on it.
basics.
We got a lot of LATAM fans in the chat. What you want to say to them in Espanol?
What you want to say to the fans, God bless?
Absolutamente todo. Por ello, si nosotros estamos aquí, ustedes también sigan soñando. Vamos a ustedes. Y oye, si ustedes se lo proponen, pueden lograrlo. Vamos para encima.
Let's get it, you guys.
Hell yeah.
I mean, man, we are all over the place.
I wonder when they
There's
did
so
that
much
interview.
action happening
That might have been
in Warzone.
earlier in the
You haven't
day.
seen me and a Flash in the same place at the same time.
He can
Blaze.
teleport, I seen it.
Now,
right.
when it comes down to this matchup, it's nothing quiet.
Twisted Minds, I mean, they should hit it here.
Is right. Okay, Tainted Minds.
Can anybody else have a crazy game and join them after this Rebirth Island?
First team gets match point finals as we enter game 8, Lace.
Look, if they win, and that was my prediction for Twisted Minds to win, I promise I won't rub it in everyone's
Nobody can win
faces,
here,
but
though.
look, this
Again,
is
nobody
exactly
can win
what we
here.
expected from them. They
Even
were
if they hit
sort of getting
150,
those kills in the
nobody
early
can win.
matches. Their conversion to wins is exceptional and is one of the highest amongst the team. Obviously, they just got the win there, and they are only 9 points away from the
Only
threshold.
9.
So easily obtainable in the next match. And if you heard me say it, I said they could do it in 9 or 10 games. So is it because I'm Australian?
No
and,
team will
like,
win on this next match. Yep, nobody can win. It is impossible. They have to hit 150 and then win the next game. It can't be the same game.
But you know, one thing that we did see,
And I'm probably going to have to say that a whole lot.
When it comes down to Leviathan, okay, we
Depending
saw
on how many
they're
games
kinda
this
right his way
goes.
to that second place. They're putting the pressure on the lobby, and
But-
they are grabbing these points. These next few games are going to be crucial, everybody. You need to make sure you're telling your friends that the Warzone match point finals is underway, and we're about to get to the nitty-gritty matches.
Yeah, I mean, you do see like the likes
I mean,
of
this is so
Leviathan, right? They
doable,
need
though.
to
Like,
make
again, we're
their
talking about
kills
Twisted Minds.
happen. Is it a little too late?
They're only 8 behind, but these guys, 27 points. That's so fucking doable. 27 is so doable. Did you see the second place team, Leviathan? They got second, and they almost get 27. 30's doable. 33 point. I mean, after that, 46.4. That's a crazy game, but these are all technically doable still.
But it's time to find out. Our players are ready to go. The next match is ready
Here we go.
to drop in.
Game number
Thank you, Blaze
8.
and Lace, and thank you for the gas. My math
We're going
was pretty
minimum
decent.
9.
141 points.
And that
Take a
depends if
look at
they
this.
can even
Seymour,
hit it.
Walk me through it. We are very easily 1 game away from a team breaching that threshold and then playing for that win to close things out.
I mean,
they slow down in that
that's the
last
thing.
game.
We're
They
all
get
talking
eliminated
about
way too
griefing
early.
and this
They're
and
gonna
that.
sit at 4th place now, overtaken by both G2
How
and
hard are
JDG.
they going to get
JDG
grief,
still
though? Because
on
some of
pace
these
to
teams, you got to think, if they
maybe
go
look
for
at
the
match
grief,
point
it
in
might
this
end
one.
up
They have a
being
30-point game. Last
counterproductive,
time
and
they
it
went
might
to
fuck
third Rebirth Island,
themselves.
They did have a 35.2-point game, so technically they are in striking distance of getting it done, but with Twisted Minds ahead of them.
So it's like, yeah, you can go for it, but it's risky to go for it because these boys, they're shooters, man.
Rebirth Island. They got 13 in our 3rd drop. They got 19 in our 4th drop. This is very,
Really, though, if
very
Twisted
doable
Minds
for them
gets
to hit
top
match
10,
point
they
first.
should get it.
It's doable. It's probable.
Like, they got to
Couple
get,
teams close
what?
behind that leaderboard, of course, and anything could happen. We have a couple teams that could maybe pass our Call of Duty Warzone match point threshold of 150
Nah,
points in
they
this
got to
map.
get the kills.
It
I mean,
is certainly
they're going to hit it.
possible
What are we
to
talking
do
about? They're going to hit
so
it.
It's the map that has
They're
the
gonna
most
hit.
kills. It has the most action. And frankly, it's the most historic. We've seen this team win EWC on this map.
Yo, thank y'all for the super chats, by the way. You deserve this. She's in tears. She's happy. She saw you and Karma outside the Hard Rock in Vegas 2018. Wanted to say hi, but got rushed out by her friend.
And then win in any following map.
Damn.
Leviathan, a nice comeback, but again, dwarfed in comparison to what we saw from Twisted Minds, which was the biggest game of this competition.
Can
yet.
Scump compete with these
They told the
kids?
Falcons, don't ever come back to Mansion.
What's that
Here we
quote
go,
from
ladies
that
and
one
gentlemen.
movie?
It's time for some Rebirth Island.
When are
Let's
y'all
see what
gonna
Rebirth
understand?
Island. Let's see what's
I'm not
contested
locked in
this
here with
what
you.
Twisted Minds
You're
can
locked
do.
in here with
A little
me.
bit less.
That shit goes so hard.
Those are big maps.
All right, we go. Rebirth.
Here we go. Dropping on into the islands, and a lot of teams are going stronghold right away. You
Twisted
got
Minds.
Falcons, Leviathan,
Don't choke.
as well as PBJ going to be
But no,
dropping
I'd probably get
on
ran
top
right
of
now,
each other,
actually,
and
though.
There's going to be a whole lot of action to be paying attention
I
to.
need some
We kick
reps.
off, though, with Twisted Minds, who dropped back at the factory, uncontested by the Falcons, but dropped on
Bro,
by
Warzone's a
JDG.
different beast, bro. You don't understand. Like, if you fucking, if you come into this,
Turn the tide, so they go all the way back to stronghold
this shit
like
is,
good old
there's so
days.
much going on.
Get 5th last year with a different roster. But this is where they
There's
drop.
so
Let's see
much
what
going
happens.
on.
JDG and Twisted Minds
It's
on top
like,
of each other.
it's not even gunny. It's more so like,
JDG know that they likely need to get active
more
and
so
push up
knowledge
Twisted Minds
and knowing what you can get away with. And
Of course, the Gentlemates will find a couple kills in mid-map at living quarters. Watch out, here comes Twisted Minds.
oh, hey, Twisted Minds, they're kind of sending it. Two dead, but where's Almond?
Gonna be able to wipe 2 of them. The third, though, way out
Okay,
on
yeah,
the
he's
boat. No
out on the
problem
boat.
for
They're
Twisted Minds.
chilling.
Anchor's doing what the Anchor does best. Almond knows you just need 10 points. No need to take these fights. The points will come to you.
Oh.
It's Slappy nearly catching an angle.
Almost got
Looks
him.
like the rest of Twisted Minds going to be able to drop down, but JDG, they're not going to let up at all. They
You
are
run a
still
tourney? Yeah, but that was a
Look at
solo
what the
tourney.
players are
When you
dropping
had the
in.
team,
Could be position.
Into it, I'm telling you, it's very, very, very different. Obviously, but
JDG, again, is
very,
in
very, very
second place.
different.
This is the battle of the behemoths at the top of the leaderboard. Chance for JD Gaming to not only wipe a team at the top, but also potentially flip the script and move to the top. But a long road to get there. That fight will go on for a while, so let's check in on the other side of the map. Is PBJ getting really aggressive? They desperately need it. Leviathan in a bit of trouble. Criminal God by himself for now. Teammates in the air. Gonna try to get something. Won't get it.
okay, PBJ pressuring Leviathan down here at the stronghold.
Talk about a team that looked good yesterday on Rebirth Island. PBJ, Jay Vela, just alone, was dropping 13 kills on this map, so...
Oh no, bad news.
AGAL, not a fake wipe, out early. Not that they were really in contention, but out very early.
A tough day for the gentlemen.
Yeah, tough day for the team sitting in
First team out.
At 69.2 points. Falcons creeping on in.
That's tough, man. I'd love to see Thief do well. Just having a tough day. And here we got Falcons challenging out a little.
Can he stay alive for the squad? They have the anchor floating.
Watch out for the third party, though. Leviathan hearing the shots. It's a signal flare to come join the fight.
Just take a look at the kill feed, though. We're looking for Twisted Minds players. If they get those 8 kills.
Gentleman's looking to get a piece of the action down here. Don't oftentimes see this many players down in Stronghold.
Okay, Allman's going to die, though, in the kill feed. JDG.
As the Gentlemates continue to find a couple bloods from
Is this where JDG usually lands?
We've actually seen Stronghold still in
Or are they trying to...
this late in the tournament or this early in the rotation, so...
Because they were over at, like, over at the boat,
hopefully hold down this
the chem side.
But we look over towards Vitality on the docks. They got Novo to deal with. Smith on a kill. He's rotating around.
Okay, this is Novo getting ran down.
Novo still very much alive. They're in control.
Who would be the best CDL pro at this? I mean, it's hard to say, dude. It's really hard to say.
Look at this one because you got team
It's a completely different game.
on this map all day long.
Yeah, big fight over there. And in the meantime, it was Virtus Pro that also is getting put into a blender. They're just regaining. It looks like their third's going to fly into the water. You don't see Virtus Pro at the docks or control center. Vitality has returned to form and moved back there like they used to in the past. So they're playing from boat.
We know it's not Paul X. Yo, what the fuck? Why did Paul X just catch a crazy strike?
So great job here at Turkey.
Sorry, Paul. The fuck?
Back to factory to see that Twisted Minds safe, JDG safe. Things slowing down for a moment. We talked G2. They were up at Bio, but the zone is pulling not to the south, really mid-map, which means Bio is going to be out of the zone. Actually, already is.
Oh, I guess Paul. Yeah, Paul did play some Warzone. I forgot about that.
Well, PBJ last in Stronghold, picking up the remnants of the Falcons, who are in a deep and utter blender.
Blast with one. Hey, that one again. That one is huge.
Hasn't been a great day for the Ravens.
That one is big. Okay, and they're getting another one. Showstopper going down. Again, if you click the pin chat, you can see a live update on the points.
Look over to control where Nova was there. They were looking
right now it says they need 7.2 points. I don't know if that is 100% updated, but
they got Gen G on their heels from Cam and Gabe up top. That's really looking for
in their minds right now, they're probably just playing super safe, trying to guaranteed lock that in. They don't really need to rush the kills. The kills will come to them.
To worry about. And Gabe trying his best to stay alive. He's not able to get away.
Okay, Shifty gets another.
Him down. And there is still a couple players alive for Gen G. Although you do lose out on the one that's sitting on Turbine. So
they now need 6.2 points.
Unfortunately for Gen G, they cannot get out of the regain blender. Gen G is bottom of the leaderboard. No hope in sight, unfortunately, for them. Gonna have to figure it out. Gentlemates have found their way. First time on screen, but 6 kills for Ankyo, actually, from living quarters, uncontested. They've just been farming some of these teams.
Okay, Ankyo goes down.
Anybody who wants a little bit of a bounce back on Rebirth Island, it's gonna be Gentlemates losing that 1 versus 2 to Anxiety.
I mean, give us some Twisted Minds POV. They're the closest. I want to see what's going on with them.
Taking headquarters, they're gonna have that high ground that everybody is sought after. NIP usually in this position, but they are nowhere close.
Twisted Minds probably only
okay, Allman gets a knock on the Gabe. That's another one. He gets the full. Now they need 5. 5.2.
You see them pop up with the kill feed there shortly. Gromlock continuing to find more. So my mind goes to, yes, a big fight on screen, but my mind goes to JD, G2, Gentlemates, T1, all technically under 30 points needed. This is a fairly easy scoreline for those teams to get if they're able to make it into the high multis.
We've seen 35+ games before. No reason these teams can't do it again. Still 15.
4.2 now. Okay.
Lots of game.
I'm trying my best to keep y'all. I mean, Blast gets another knock. Okay, Aiden dies. I mean, they're just, yeah, they're gonna hit it. They're gonna hit it. Damn, did I just miss someone get shit on? I was looking over at the points.
And it looks like Falcons are the ones.
Meet me in the water.
Virtus Pro started hot and have started to slowly fall off, and T1 are just finding some freebies in the water on them. They're still on the map. Let's see if they can.
Next game is match point. Yeah, but that's why match point's so lit, because yeah, they're probably gonna hit it here. I'd be shocked if they don't. But if they don't win next game, there's like 4 teams that are right there. So if they don't win that first game when you hit it, those other teams, it's only gonna take them 1 or 2, you know, games. You gotta win quick.
So folks on the south, folks in factory. JDG,
which is difficult because, again, like you guys said, people are going to start looking for them. When they get a knock, they know it's them. They're going to start trying to kill them so the tournament keeps going, obviously.
Ravens at the top of this hill. Potentially third party. Ravens going to take a look at control center.
Shifty down, yeah, that's still fine. Fire sales active and Resurgence is still on, and VP gonna die.
Down to top 14, and it looks like Twisted Minds.
Second team out.
Working up the factory into JDG's position.
Let's do a quick listen in with Twisted Minds. They only need a couple more kills.
Again, on the boat again. Yeah, by their louder zip. Careful, careful. The other team trying to look to third us from HQ, by the way. Yo, HQ 30, HQ is 30. Yeah, do that. You to the counter out or no? I'm with you, Shifty. He's close, he's close. I don't see him. He's close to his teammates looking over. Yeah, he's weak, he's weak, he's weak. We got your factory. One's on him. He's on the box, on the box weak, on the box weak. His teammate's looking over again. Yeah, I got you. We need to make sure someone plays out, bro. Yo, the other team's gonna third us in a sec. Careful. Yeah, he got it together. He's back in basement, They're taking the yeah, one's on the railing, Cracked on this one.
Oh my god, Genji's dead again. Holy fuck, brother.
Where are you? Basement. Yeah. Ready? Yeah, go. There's gonna be 2 there now. You're not.
It's just a very tough one. Wait, Shifty dies?
I'm starting to ground and get backing up a little. Yeah, we need to just wait for these fucking points. They're gonna play with Ryan. Yeah, just run out to me, run out to my side.
You can tell playing patient. Unfortunately, Blast goes down low and gets punished for it. Allman last alive for his team. Fire Sale was active, so you saw.
Bro, they literally need like 2 kills. They need like 2 kills in the top 10. And you can see, oh my goodness gracious. Shifty comes back though just in time.
Enough of a blender that there's a chance they do not cross our threshold, especially if Shifty gets gunned down upon landing.
See, now they're overthinking it though. They're like, we're so fucking close. They might be overthinking it. Shifty's won.
Away from match point, you can see that Resurgence is now disabled. So Shifty is alone. He's got to.
Wait, no, he should get someone up. Yeah, he gets Blast up.
At least. So 2 players able to.
Does Allman get up though once it closes?
JDG have left them alone. So Twisted Minds will be able to stabilize.
Bro, they need 3.2 points. If they hit top 10, do they just get it through that? That's the question. Obviously, if they're going to need maybe 1 more kill to get it.
On 7. Plenty of damage to boot. Been backing up his teammates. I was about to say they're at least on double digits.
They should get the double resurgence though.
About 20 points or so now, on their way to reaching that threshold as well. I'm sure you all can hear the drums. It's all Gentlemates fans right now.
I mean, it just, I don't know. It just feels like it's getting more tense. Like, teams are starting to reel it in a little bit. Maybe I'm tripping, but I feel like the pace of this game has slowed down a little bit. Shifty gets a knock.
Playing great together as a team. Methodical gameplay. Unfortunately, the door was open and they lose Enkyo.
Novo's got to be careful. They're just down to 1. And there's a couple of teams here. PPJ, Falcons, all chasing this one last player for Novo.
Okay, I think, yeah, it looks like Twisted Minds are up at prison.
But the circle's closing in. There's not a lot of room to work here if you're any of these teams.
Oh, wow, yeah, look at them. They're getting kills. I don't know if that'll do it yet, though.
And look at the
They get a couple knocks. They get a full wipe on the Ravens. That might be enough.
Full wipe. Twisted Minds have fully regained. Look at them. They're on the bottom side of prison. They're going to have to work their way in through the low
Right
side
now
and
it
work
says
their
they
way
need
into
1.2.
the Falcons. That
It might
is
update again here, though. They did get the full knock.
are out in 12. Dongi tried to put the team on this back there, and unfortunately,
Nope, they still need 1.2.
Falcons have a long way to go on the leaderboard. Twisted
Falcons are
Minds
out. Wait, Falcons died?
already or very close.
I mean, Falcons are cooked. I think they're cooked at this point, bro. They're too far back.
Should push them past 150
If they get top 10, it's 100%.
Likely in a position to win this competition in the next map. But JDG could potentially be there as well.
Hey, this is another team, though. This is another team. JDG right now, obviously, Twisted Minds, even if they hit it, they can't win here. JDG, they're in second place. They only need 15 points to also hit match point. So they could get it here as well.
130 points. A win here could put any of them over that 150-point marker.
Twisted got it. Our first team in the door. Twisted Minds.
I gotta come up with a new
So
term
now
besides
every
layer
game
cake. My
after this
goodness.
one could
And
be
we're gonna
our
pull
last.
outside of it, or at least mostly down to the south
If
side
they
we go.
clutch or they got a break.
Grandma's house, but close.
T1 eliminated. That's a team top 4, so that's actually huge.
Easily well within a position to win this map and also breach the threshold. The Twisted Minds, they want to create some margin for error. They're going
to try to kill the close teams. That's actually smart.
G2 going to play low side, Twisted Minds high side, NIP wiping
Yeah, NIP getting rid of PBJ.
down all the way to the low, but can't get over the rocks in time. Shifty, a nice take.
But still, you got to remember, like, even though these teams are hitting match point, that's obviously massive. But right now, Twisted Minds still wants to stack points because if they don't end up winning, it goes by points for everyone else. JD, okay, JD eliminated. They are not going to hit match point.
But I don't know if the kills will be enough.
Now the only teams that could hit it are Mates and G2. Mates need 15.6, G2 needs 19.4. I don't know if that's even doable at this point. I don't think it is with how many players are up.
It's going to be the team that early rotates. First is Shifty, but unfortunately a full team of 3 NIP who have been basically silent this entire
Maybe with a win and some more kills.
the finals finally starting to shout at their opponents if they can win this game. Twisted Minds move to the low side, but they get top 5.
Eclectic eliminated. Top 5, second multis in. Mates go down, though. Mates go down. So they are not going to hit it. Leviathan goes down.
It's got to be NIP.
G2, another one of those bubble teams. It's only Scythe. He could get the res off, though. He's got money. Wow, okay. I think King AJ, they're pretty far down, but he has like 13 right now.
This is going to be their map, Scythe. Stay alive as long as you want.
Yeah, big man.
Buy back by a big man, but now Scythe is going to be
This is
gone.
GG.
And he gets vision, actually, so hold up. 1 versus 1.
Big man. What a buyback from Scythe. Great resilience in a 1v3.
Wait, what?
2 are down. King AJ versus big man. NIP desperately need the points. G2 within striking distance of being able to pass our threshold. King AJ on 14. Can he make it?
Oh my God.
Yes.
Okay, NIP win the map. That's actually huge. Doesn't give G2 that extra multi.
From bottom 3.
That got a little weird though. Yo, King AJ just balled out that game. Okay, King AJ. The Nips get their win.
Something about G2 on Rebirth Island, man. They make it close.
Holy shit, brother.
Not close enough for AJ. 15 kills.
Now this is when shit gets very, very interesting.
And you see
Oh, dude, War Z.
layer cake in prison, the pull down
All right.
to Factory. You see NIP recognize that.
There we go.
Get that early rotation, smiles on
Twisted
their
Minds,
face.
hit
may
it.
Not be the greatest day for your
Could be the
team.
last game if they win.
Really good.
Gentlemates only need 8. JD only needs 10. G2 only needs 12. T1 only needs 12.
Here's a quick look at that final
With that win,
moment.
NIP definitely jumps up. How many points did they even get? 35? I mean, that's a crazy game, but they're just so far behind at this point. What a player you are! What a player you are!
I love the celebration.
That's good gas.
A lot of excitement because they know that they're still
That's good gas right there.
Of cash. And who knows how long we'll play.
All right, here we go, boys. This is when shit gets interesting. I believe we're going back over to Keep. Or Fortune's Keep.
Here's the thing. Looking at the map.
Where's Falcons? Falcons are in 11th. They're cooked.
In my mind, 100% certainty.
Again, that's a big win for these boys, but
150 point.
Oh, there goes Chrome.
Warzone match point.
Fucking Chrome, dude.
In a position to win the Warzone Resurgence Series Championship here at EWC 2026.
We're good.
The points don't matter for Twisted Minds now.
Chrome, what a browser you are. Yeah, absolutely. Piss.
You can see NIP have jumped all the way up to 10th. Important for prize pool.
All right, so Twisted Minds could end it here. I don't think, I mean, you never know, but I just don't think,
the Falcons go down to Stronghold, trying to mix things up.
with everybody knowing that it's just them, I don't think they're going to get it here. Maybe they do. But there are so many teams that are right there. So many teams.
Couple of teams in prison towards the end that we were talking about were the Gentlemage. JDG has
Again, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if all of these guys qual this map. I wouldn't be shocked.
This match point final and a chance to ace going into
I mean, 12 points,
game.
that's
15 kills for King AJ. I still can't believe it. The 1v1 at the end, a feel-good moment for NIP. But to close that one out,
so they need what, like 5?
on the same level as
They need like 6 kills?
here, and that puts us forward
Each of these teams needs 6 kills in a top 10?
And for Twisted
That should be pretty easy, right? With how they've all been playing.
Went here earlier, it was 14th on the first drop, 4th on the second drop. So gonna have to turn
Can they get in though?
Close it out here.
Let the griefing begin.
Twisted Minds go back where they usually do.
I don't even know.
Terraces area.
The only other team that's like even close is Eclectic, and they're 31 points behind the match point. I don't know if anybody else is even going to get to match point.
On their forehead. Ladies and gentlemen, this
like they're going to need they're going to need a banger game, but they're going to need like maybe 2 or 3 more games until most of these teams can even think about hitting it. So I think it's between the top 5 right now. You never know what can happen? Yeah, you never know, but who's the kill leader right now? It is Shifty. Not surprised. Shifty with 53. Next closest is Enkyo with 48.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time.
If you're the bottom 6 teams, you may as well grief.
This is Secret Lab.
Yeah, I mean they're done.
Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers.
Watch Hazoka just try to grief him.
Every move.
Because Falcons are in 11th place right now. I don't even know, like they're probably not even going to come close to it in match point. What if they just grief? Gen G needs a miracle? Bro, Gen G is not... They are, unless they win 6 games straight, they are not, it's over for them. It's over for most of them, but for them, it's super over. Yo, what's good, Zach? How you doing, bro? Vamo.
Their spirits still high.
I'm all right, bro. Can't complain. Got some good COD on. this weekend and next weekend. I can't fucking
We
complain.
talk a lot, Luty, about consistency.
We got the Tarkov
But when you get a 29
seasonal
kill
tomorrow.
win and kick-flip your way up the leaderboard, that works too.
Yeah, and that's how you just get match points first. Not like it's the only team with match points, so every single team gonna have what they have to watch them and they have to deny now, because if you don't deny Twisted Mind, they are champions.
That's true. Creeping up close behind them, we've got JDG, we've got G2, we've got Gentlemates also really creeping up. It's very, very intense, Luty.
Twisted Mind is notorious for not being able to close. Is that so?
There is one team who needs some cheers, and this team is Leviathan!
Is that so?
Directly from South America.
What's the encouragement here on the men's stage? It's getting spicy. Let's go over to the casters to bring us into our next map.
Yo, there you go. They are lit up there. What the fuck? They all got face paint shit. They're lit up there.
Had their ups and downs, but have had some fantastic moments. But of course, we have to turn our eyes to Twisted Minds, the defending champions, the first team to breach our threshold.
What's the prize pool? The winners get 250K. Second's 150. I think third is 100.
We move to Fortune's Keep. And of course,
It just slowly goes down from there, but I mean, it's a nice purse for sure. It's 250, 150, 100, 72, 55, 45 to 6th place.
However, still work to be done going to Fortune's Keep. They did not have good drops when they went here. They did not win the map.
250 each? No. 250 split 3 ways.
And for all the teams that are hot on
250
their
each
heels,
would
we
be.
talk about T1, who did find a win, a 22-kill win on Fortune's Keep in game number 6, a 10th place in game number 5. JDG a 2nd place in game number 6 with 18 kills. And Gentlemates with a 3rd place drop in drop 5 on Fortune's Keep with 21 kills. So you go.
What's the
to
prize for
Fortune's Keep,
multiplayer?
and
That's
you
a good
still
question.
Look at the teams behind Twisted Minds to give you issues and try to strike for a chance at their turn on match point.
I'm assuming it's similar.
For those that haven't been watching the Warzone Resurgence series,
It is
competitive. There's a word we talk about often.
So yeah, it's 800K more prize pool. It's first is 600, second 320, but it's also split 4 ways. 600, 320, 200, 120. 5th through 8th gets 80 per team. 9th through 12th gets 40 per team. 13th through 16th gets 20 per team. So yeah.
And who's going to land square on their
It's like 150 a player, so it's almost double if you get first in CDL.
Our zone is giving us a perfect central circle.
What split do orgs take? That's dependent on your org and your contract. Some teams don't take, some teams take. Depends. Twisted Minds are dead! We're seeing one more! We're seeing one more! They're out in 16th place! The Griefs are in! Oh my god! Off rip! Off fucking rip! Holy shit!
And today is a good day. G2 uneclectic.
All right, well now, okay, see now it gets really weird because now all these other teams are just trying to get in.
And because Twisted Minds went
Y'all did call that. Y'all did call that. I'll give you that. You called it. Leviathan, Griefs, off rip. Look at Almond. He's like, what the fuck? Oh, they gotta be so pissed.
Here to put them over the threshold.
T1 picking up some well-needed kills. They're only 13 points away. Gonna get a couple more here as well. Aiden.
Whoa. Oh, Aiden is.
Dip, dive, duck, dodge. Aiden able to skirt away. One of the most winningest players in Warzone history. Unfortunately, a former EWC champion himself.
I hope I get to say that a lot today. We're seeing one more.
The teams that are close, the teams that can easily do it.
Dude, last year it was just another game.
11 points away. G2,
after every fucking game, bro.
T1 13 points away. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a game on our hands.
And it looks like G2 wanted to tangle a little bit with JDG. They're going to be forced away from Smuggler's Cove on the regain. At Bay.
Is there a game limit? No, there's no game limit.
Take a look at the scores that I was just talking through on the right-hand side. You can see T1.
Okay, yeah, look at this.
As well. Those are live. Even Eclectic potentially could put up a 30 bomb.
So 8 points, 9 points, 10 points, 12 points. At least one of them's getting in. At least one.
A lot of teams have been able to turn up.
Maybe two, maybe all of
this
them.
weekend. It's been a great map to watch.
Okay, I think Vitality eliminated. Yep, Vitality out.
And it has not disappointed, and it's not going to disappoint in this one. Vitality are out. And that is going to
Where can you see the prizes? I just typed in EWC Warzone 2026 prize pool. And the AI got me.
Ravens in a position where they desperately need to just full send every fight. Had a brutal day today. The opposite side of that, of course, the Gentlemates. All three back up. They're playing through town. They're on the south side of town, but their anchor is way back. All the way bottom left, all the way to the southwestern side of the map. So these two gentlemen on your screen, Gromalok and Ankyo, are going to go hunting. They know they need the kills, but they also need to stay safe. Quick look at JDG, a lot of the same. Two a bit split. Actually, all three together as they push up and look for Leviathan right around the corner at Lighthouse.
Twisted Minds wiped. Yeah, they got wiped in actually the first 30 seconds.
And you've got a team in the water.
It might have been quicker than 30 seconds.
See if they can sneak up on Leviathan.
They barely hit the ground and they were out.
This one, as it looks like Nova are actually going to be pushing on in to that fight. Eclectic in the keep. You got to worry about a couple of members here, and it's going to be
Hey, Eclectic, I mean, they're one of those bubble teams as well. He's already got 4. They need about 30. He's going to die, though. Oh, we're getting wild. Oh, we're getting wild. Hey, hey. Hey. Oh, yo. NT, though. NT.
Overcooked in the Little Prince. A weird engagement with a couple teams in the area. PBJ.
He was finessing.
A big fight, and Jay Vela actually the one to take down Ahsoka finally. The Falcons, Dongi's anchoring out way back on the backside of town.
I was gone 1 minute. Yeah, it's I can't believe it. I was not expecting them to just instantly die. I thought they were at least gonna at least get a little bit in.
But these guys need a miracle.
A couple of 30-point games, one after the other, and a lot of denial to the teams at the top.
8 and 5 kills.
It is going to be very.
He's got 5 kills to cut the lead to 40, bro.
A lot of opportunities for teams to make some late rotations.
And that's an NBA. It's even worse than that here.
PB&J just on the outside of that town as well. Gentlemen, it's going to be Mush moving in, but
and I love Aiden. But it's you know they're out there shit.
Pushing into Novo, keeping them out in the water. And just above them, it's JDG continuing to farm. Melvin's got 4 kills already.
Yeah.
They're just going toe-to-toe with this Lev team and cleaning up anybody that wants to step into their domain.
Yeah, it's a great job from JDG. Just kind of hold
Gen G need 111 points.
Yeah. Picking up the stragglers. It's a great check-in with them on the south side of the map because everybody's trying to fly in and find some real estate. There's plenty of it on Fortune's Keep, but nobody on the south side of the map wants to fly anywhere near JDG.
All right, let me give you guys a little live update here.
Fraggers chilling.
So JD only needs 5.2. Gentlemates needs 6.4. T1 needs 6.8, and G2 needs 8. So I think they're all getting in, bro.
And a mistake here from Noobs could mean a full send from the Gentlemates, but not quite. Ahsoka up at the tower. Gentlemates having to decide, do we want to go north or do we want to go south? And it looks like they're swinging hard north.
They're swinging right into the Falcons too still. So PBJ just going to avoid them.
Getting into what? Match point? Yeah, match point.
To the north, we see Virtus Pro. Falcons got to be aware of that. I'm sure they have that noted. But they're going to walk right into Virtus Pro if that is the case.
Okay, Mates finding more kills.
Circle, PBJ getting caught by Gentlemates. A little bit more KP for Gromalok. There's another
Dongy going to take out Praise, who's on PB&J.
Finished off. Falcons in trouble. Gentlemates are recognizing this, and they're holding them in the graveyard.
Oh, that's a big kill if he can get it.
Able to snake his way out of going down early.
Damn, Gromalok.
A nice win.
Poster Suzoka on top of the headpiece.
Or maybe some multi.
Every kill so big for them. And that's another one for Mates. They got to be so close. They got to be so damn close.
They try to get out, and they go
when this updates,
they can't get anything going.
JDG is dying as well.
And the circle is not going to be too far from the Gentlemates either. So
Falcons wiped? Yeah.
Again,
They're just so far back. It's like AG goes down as well. These teams are just, they're just too far back right now, man.
Melvin now on 6 kills. Back over to the loadout. High ground is acquired. Novo starting to creep in from the coast.
Okay, I think PBJ down as well.
Back over towards the town. And this suddenly becomes really important on who controls the south side of the map. Leviathan, they want to take down JDG.
A big fight on the south. A bunch of regainers in the water as well, including the entire team of Novo.
This is a tense moment for JDG, though. They're kind of, they're in the center of a couple teams, but they're all in the water.
And Leviathan are battling their way up this leaderboard. And I think, unfortunately for Leviathan, they need to wipe JDG. They cannot allow another team to get past our threshold, and JDG is close. Leviathan lose this fight. JDG likely passed it.
Oh, okay. JDG gets another kill, though. But they got to stay up. Leviathan, yo, is Leviathan? Wow, Leviathan are king griefers, bro. They are king griefers.
And I don't think they've done enough. No confirmation yet.
They've taken out the #1 team and now the #2 team, Leviathan, playing spoiler.
Avoiding the multiplier. G2 also
and that is also not going to get JD in. They are not getting in. They were 1.2 points back.
Are in a safe spot to actually.
They needed 1.2.
Pushing into Grotto, and just on the outside of Keep, it's going to be T1 sitting on the wall.
Resurgence still active. G2 just holding on.
Now,
to
gentlemates.
their lives back. Again, with
a fake wipe? Was it a fake?
No confirmation
I don't.
Yet whether or not they passed the threshold, but it was really dang close.
Bro, they needed to stay alive too. If they got that the 10th place multi, they would have been in 100%.
Next up on the ballot to be in position.
But now it's Mates, T1, and G2. All three of those teams knocking on the door. And honestly, they all might hit it or be very close with this multi coming up.
Move towards Gatehouse and Spiral.
Depending on how many kills they got.
And they're staying hot. Vision's on 6.
What's a fake wipe? So basically in Resurgence, if they die as their teammate's spawning, it'll say they get eliminated in the kill feed, but their teammate comes back like as it happens. So it's like.
Still trying to avoid Novo. In the bottom of Grotto, that's big man.
But right now, Resurgence is closed, so any wipe is full.
Into the mix. That double buyback is going to allow G2 to still have an opportunity to cross that threshold as they're going to drop into the outside of Gatehouse.
AG's was fake? Yeah, so AG, I feel like AG's been in a lot of fake ones.
Here they go, right into T1.
A big fight. VP finally rearing their ugly head again. Finding some kills on
But so basically, if you see a team get wiped, but the top number at the top of the screen with the little people next to it, the 11 out of 16, if that doesn't go down, it's fake.
G2's comms and see what they're thinking as they go just full sitting down the middle.
Just chill. On me, got another one for me. On me. Come. He ran out. Bunker up, guys. Bunker up. I'm grabbing this loot.
Okay, Novo, that's a real one. That's the multi-in.
One back. Let's just hold one side. From top. There's a kid on the buy, on the keep buy. In the garden. How many points we at, bro? Top 10?
How many points we at?
We're at 8. Okay, we need a couple more kills. How many points do we need? 8, 12? Yeah, 12. We're safe here, bro. My pull back.
Comms were all
Yeah, they know how many points they need. Leviathan going down. Leviathan, King Griefers out.
Up towards Spiral. It does pull up towards Gatehouse. And the gentlemates on edge of zone yet again are not being given anything. They got to keep fighting forward.
Okay, that's going to be Nipples out. And that's some kills for G2 as well.
Down. Gentlemates close. G2 extremely close. The gentlemates have to fight for this new position, and they got to fight.
I'm here. Did Mates hit it?
It's going to be a lot of work for gentlemates, but
people are saying Mates hit it. Okay, AGAL out.
Is where they need to get into this spiral keep. Can they find their way into the circle?
Mine hasn't updated yet.
Go down. T1 still battling their way through. In front of them is going to be Ravens.
Ravens out.
Down to G2. Spam gets caught by VP.
Disrupts in trouble.
They need 0.4. Oh my God. T1 out. Oh my God, wow, that's another top 5 team. T1's going to be so close.
The mathematicians will have to do the work. and M8 find themselves.
The next multi's coming up here, though.
Gentleman's going to push into the church. They got VP above them on the outside of the circle. Is going to be Eclectic.
Again, nobody can win here, though. Nobody can win on this game. We are guaranteed to see another one.
Warrior trying to get through this courtyard, but the only thing that's really going to be blocking you, shrubs, a little bit of natural cover on the walls, and one lone.
This is a good row. This is a good row from G2. They need 1.2 points right now, so I mean, yeah, they need. They get this multi, they should be in.
With stims in hand, they're going to be here, potentially last as well. But we have to pay attention.
Yep, mates are officially in. Mates are in. Our second team's in.
Are still here. They're still fighting, and they're still not getting.
But they can't win here. But they are in for next game.
This multi desperately. This multiplier will push them past 150 if they're not there yet.
G2 literally needs. They just need to stay up, and they're in. Okay, that should put them in. G2 should be in now as well.
Gentlemates are past our threshold with the top 5 achieved and a new multiplier. The Gentlemates have made it.
G2 should be in.
Win here, but they could win in the next map.
But the question is for G2, they made that early rotation and they're
I think.
down to 1. They still need to cross that threshold. You still
Yep,
need to do
G2 is in. T1 is also in. We've got 4 teams in right now.
10 kills for Grimy.
So now, I mean, no one else can get in this game. So now it's just getting points. Mates cannot win here. They can't win.
They're well past the threshold, and they're on their way to another map victory. They can't close here, but they can close in the next one. Let's see what the Gentlemates can do.
You got Gen G early rotating to the new circle. G2 is still very much alive. Getting caught, though.
I mean, it's great for points, though. G2 out. Great for points.
Down, and the Gentlemates are charging.
Gentlemates have won the map.
But they don't win the tournament. I wonder how many of the Mates fans think they just won. I wonder if they think they won. They might not know what the fuck's going on.
Gentlemates.
They have no clue. They might not.
Warzone match point.
Yo, they're getting hyped, though. They might.
I know you can hear the crowd, people at home, and I know you wish you were here. Paris is turning up for one of the greatest Warzone competitions we've seen yet. At least 2 teams on Warzone match point.
Still huge, though. Still huge. They take the #1 spot.
There might be a couple more.
So if they don't win, they still, I mean, they've guaranteed themselves some nice cash at the very least with that win.
Position, utilizing the car
Guaranteed some nice cash.
Straight through into new zone. Get to top 5. Let's take a look back on this one. Virtus Pro also with a heater.
All right.
But Gentlemates, through fire and tribulation.
Loads of Gentlemates fans? Yeah, it's in Paris. They're in home field. Translation, please. All right.
It is so close at the top. And the Gentlemates.
4 teams are in. JD, that's so fucking tough for JD, bro. They are miss it by 1.2 points. So they cannot win it.
But all I know is
they cannot win it.
Good time.
This is one for Gentlemates that they have been waiting for very
But again, look at this. Other teams. 16 is doable for Eclectic. 25.6 is doable for VP. So we're looking at these 3 now for Qual. But if one of these 4 win, it's GG now.
The time to celebrate is now, but you never know what can happen, folks. Could be one more, could be many. We'll see you in just a moment.
I think it's going back to Haven's Hollow. I think. It's over? No. See? You think it's going to be over. I wouldn't be surprised if we get 3 or 4 3 or 4 games here. I wouldn't be surprised. Obviously, it could end. But now, you got to close, though. You got to close. I'll be right back. I'm up here real quick.
He thinks he can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing. Let's go!
Tyler Wine, you're done.
I'm side stage here while the games are taking place, and I thought I would catch up with my friends, the Ghosts. They've had a lovely time so far, and I thought I'd just... Oh, you've changed your... What's with the hair? Who's that? What's with the hair?
I've grown it.
Who's this? It's Sophie Snaz! Sophie, come here. What are you doing? Who let you in here?
Sorry, I snuck in through the back. I'm sorry, guys. I had to get in here and see the amazing atmosphere here today at the EWC.
It is amazing so far. We're having a really, really good time. Mate, look, what a tournament. What an experience. You've been in tournaments before. You've had a stressful time. What's it like?
It's stressful, and I can't think when I'm stressed. I can't deal with it under pressure. So I can't imagine the pressure that these guys are playing at. They're playing so well, calm, collected. It's incredible.
True professionals, if ever we've seen them. Well, you've already snuck your way into this tournament. Have you managed to sneak your way around the venue and catch any of the cool sights and sounds?
I have. The stage where they're giving away the trophies is insane. Pristine. I'm looking forward to seeing the trophy centered later.
Have you caught any of the games? I mean, obviously, you can hear the Gentlemates. They're having a good time so far.
Great time. The Gentlemates is amazing. Like the atmosphere from the Gentlemates that they're bringing, the drums, insane. They're bringing a lot of fun, a lot of vibes.
Great times, still games to go here at EWC 26. Thank you, Sophie. Now, get back to work.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the EWC at Paris. We got blind ranking for players out of Warzone. I'm sitting with the Nemesis team, come from across the pond, from what I hear. How you guys enjoying Paris?
Good so far. We haven't really got to explore, but we will soon.
Yeah,
it's very
a
hot.
Beautiful city. It is very hot today. What we're gonna be doing, basically, I hand you a name, and then you guys decide where it wants to go on the tier list. And once a team is, or a player is locked in, it stays there. You don't get to move it after. So make sure you choose wisely. And we're gonna be starting with
That's
right
pretty
away.
good. That's pretty good to start with.
It's a pretty tough one to start with, I'll say.
I think we have to leave S because it might be someone better. All
right, boys.
Okay, we're going to go A. A very good player, probably on one of the top teams, so going to put him in A.
I honestly thought that was going to be a lock for S.
He's good, but there's someone better.
Someone better? Is it this guy?
That is not the guy.
What happened?
He's underrated. Criminal Girl's good, bro. I'd say.
My opinion, he is not the one.
That's where I would put him.
I think.
What happened while I was gone?
He could nearly go F, I'll be honest.
I would say C, but D, meet in the middle. Go D or E.
Nope,
if you want to meet in the middle.
2 beats 1, we're going to put him in F.
Early F.
Don't mind us.
What about
yeah.
up next?
Okay, there must have been a female on screen. Must have been a female.
I think B.
Judging by what I'm saying.
B then.
All right, shaping up the top. Lots
Sick
of room
bastards,
for
man.
The bottom still.
Fucking
So
insanity.
keeping it open just in case. How about Gabe?
I don't rate him personally. What do you reckon?
Yes, C.
What do you reckon?
I'm tired of top 5.
I reckon D.
D or C? C.
D? Okay, we go D. A bit inconsistent at times.
How about Scump?
E.
I wish we still had F. I'm
Damn.
100% F. I don't know like this guy, and I don't think he's good.
Damn!
No room at the bottom. No room at the bottom. Nope. Round it out. S and C left over. We got Shifty up next.
You know what I'm saying?
He said, I don't like this guy, and he's not good.
It's S.
Yeah.
All right, then.
There's only one person I can put above this guy, and he's not going to be on it. So we're going to put this guy S. Multiple world champion.
Let's talk about Biff.
Had to put some respect on his name.
I think Dongy's teammate's going to have something to say about that one.
I'd say they're about tied right now.
I'll speak to him.
How about the last one? We got another rookie for the
Watching
year.
Scump while walking the tread and hitting the pen? Damn.
Pretty good
All right,
individual
Sergeant
player. A bit
Dabber.
inconsistent in the team recently, but I think that is actually a good order. I maybe switch these.
The
two
name
around.
fits.
That's about it.
You guys feel the same way?
Yeah.
Everything looks
Maybe
good?
switch those as well, but yeah.
I think that works perfect. Yeah.
I think we did pretty good.
I think that's a good tier list. You wouldn't change anything.
Me personally, I don't know about them, but I'd switch these two. And
I'll be honest, I'll put Gabe over Spam. Yeah, I like Gabe.
So I switched,
He's a
we
good
switched
dude.
D and C and F and E.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there you have it. We got the
He
tier
said
list for players
what's coming
from
down,
Nemesis.
dude.
I'd say a couple hot takes, in my opinion. I think I would switch these two around.
Oh,
that's
in
valid.
my opinion.
That's
I would
valid.
switch them around.
This guy's
but
EWC champ.
other than that, it's looking good so far. Chat, let us know. What do you think about the tier list? If you would change anything, make sure you tell these guys.
Shifty is an EWC champion.
How does the team win? They got to break 150 and then win a game after.
Twisted Minds
And right now,
they are performing here
we got 4 teams that are eligible.
Yeah, it's time for a quick CC update
4
because
eligible.
there's a lot of chaos going
If
on
either of
here
these
today.
4 win, it's over.
Specifically, if we're talking about
They are the
Overwatch,
champions.
Twisted Minds versus
JD,
Zeta,
they should qual this game.
This is a big one because they're
So if
actually
someone
2-2
doesn't win,
right
we're going to
now
have 5.
in their best of 7. It is back
And then we're looking
forth.
at
This
these
is the
2
day
right
where
here.
if things go their way, potentially Twisted Minds
Could get
be
in
taking
this
on 2
game.
wins, and that
Once
would
it
be
gets to
insane when
like
it comes to CC standings.
that 6, 7 teams, that's when it starts.
Now, for some
That's
of the
when
other
it starts.
squads, we just saw Genoblades being able to get that win here, and we now have
It could end here, though.
4 squads in match point, baby.
Dude, Genoblades look unbelievable. The only
Don't even talk the whole chip, buddy, with the Louis on there. He's got it on again. Don't even look at him, buddy.
Really should
Kidding me?
have been able to win, but that's all in the past. Now it's about what happens from here.
Don't even
on
look at him, buddy.
forward. You know you've got teammates that are looking like they're absolute demons in the lobby right now.
Yo,
You
what's
know
up,
you
Jay?
shouldn't be afraid of the
Yo,
other names on the other side
what's
once you
Shift
start squaring
feeling
up.
like out
They
there,
gotta
Jay?
Close it out, and I think they have a chance to do it right here.
Yeah,
He's got the
I was a
Louis
little
on
bit worried
perma.
because, like, watching in their previous matches, they were making like slight mistakes that could have got them the
He's
win
got that shit
earlier.
glued.
This is not to take away from their dominant performance in getting those.
And I can't
kills.
blame him. That shit's
But
fresh.
The fact that they could then close out that has given me a lot more faith.
I'm more of a Hermes guy myself.
With those 164,
Mr. Hermes.
Keep in mind, Twisted
Stepping
Minds
out.
could have won
Yo,
it
Scary
in this
Terry,
match.
thank you, bro. Jelly, thank you. Nike, thank you for the prime sub. Eric, Beto, thank y'all. Fury, Kaiser, Dean, 9 Shot, thank y'all for the resubs, boys, coming in.
Again, we talked about this in the pre-show. We talked
Appreciate
about
it.
it early on. Once you get past that,
Do I
threshold,
smoke? No,
are
I
you
don't
gonna
smoke.
Trust your normal drop
If
spot,
I
knowing
do
likely
weed,
that
it's
there's gonna be
usually
one team trying to jump
edibles.
on top of you, or are you going to try for something different? This time they try to drop early out of the plane, and I honestly think it's just not just Leviathan that scouted. A couple other teams scout out. Whoa, Twisted Minds are out of the plane. We have to go against them as well. So immediate squad wipe, 0 points for Twisted Minds, and Leviathan going to get a little bit.
Am
of a
I
boost
drinking
because of
yet?
that
What do you mean
extra-
yet?
A little bit of help from the beginning of that last game.
What do you mean
Not
yet?
just taking the fight with Twisted
No,
Minds.
I'm not drinking
Leviathan's
yet.
being a thorn right now for teams that were trying to get that match point, just like JDG. They ended up being able to eliminate them. And
Yeah,
I want
it's
you to keep in
crazy.
mind, too, Team Vitality
Like
and
I'm-
Team
like
Falcons,
I'm
not
expected
because
to
they
have
might
one
be
right now?
contending for the championship, unless something crazy
Why not?
happens here
Hey, it is a
coming
good point.
up
I
in
got
the next
shit to do
couple
tomorrow. I
matches.
got
It's because those teams
content on
are in
Tuesday,
for
and then obviously
championship,
CDL
and they
starts
wanna
up
get
Wednesday. I
points
got shit to do
here.
tomorrow.
Out of COD Warzone Resurgence Championship at EWC 26, they have to make sure they place within the top 8.
Yo, we got Risky or Rixie. Thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you, thank you.
They're starting to build a little momentum after yesterday, and then today they've gotten 2 wins. Yeah, but it's been like
It's not lunchtime yet. Yeah, no. I really like the early starts though. I know it's not great for everybody, but
they're just not keeping the same pace
this is
that we're
usually when
used
I'm
to
like
seeing in
waking up
Birmingham and Atlanta.
normally.
And so
So
far throughout the weekend, they really haven't shown us much except for the survival stage, which kind of is what it is.
I like the early morning
and I'm just
sketch.
feeling like the vibes aren't there. They're a little bit down, and they're holding on to that too much. As a powerhouse team, they should be able to shake this off. They are not.
Have they said what the next map
unused
is?
to be
I'm
on this
assuming
lane
it's Haven's Hollow.
performance, but you can see it on their faces.
But I don't
and every
know,
time
'cause
that
yesterday
get
they
into a
did-
contention or a fight, they aren't winning it. They're
Yesterday
able to
they
get
did these
those,
same
like,
3,
later
but then
positions.
the
You know,
4th
we've
map
seen them
after
get
the
those
3
and
was
collect
Rebirth.
those
So I don't
wins
know
across
how
the
they're
board,
doing
but
it.
unfortunately, they're not able to take on these 1v1s properly, these 2v1s properly. So it is a little bit disappointing to see that from the Falcons. But I mean,
I would
look,
assume it's just a
gentlemen,
continuation. They just keep playing the same 3 on loop, but I don't
I
know.
was super worried. I thought they were going to be one of the teams. Okay, guys, I just want to. I drew a little.
You normally wake up around 12 as a 30-year-old? 31. And no, we've been live now for 4 hours already. I was up at like 7:15, I think.
Fact that they got eliminated, but look, I do like the fact that.
How
we
the hell
have
am I
added
gonna
more
be
people
live
into
for 4
the total
hours
top
being
pool,
asleep?
Because then you can't have
That
that, much
don't add up.
sabotaging on 4 teams, you know. So Twisted Minds still.
I still think, though, yeah, these guys behind us, I don't rule out as of wanting to contest somebody early on in a drop spot. Novo's kind of in that same ballpark. No strangers to dropping on teams and forcing a fight to have to happen. So, yes, there are more teams, which will mean that, okay, are we going to see as much opening grief? Probably not. But there are squads that are desperate.
I don't know, Leviathan, they
Falcons
might
included,
send that
wanna
shit
try to
again.
challenge these squads
They might
right
go
off the
down the
bat.
whole board.
About squads just becoming a little bit
All
more
right, we got
desperate.
Twisted
gotta talk about the
Minds. Now
squads
we
that
got to
are
get
also within
mates.
that
They
range
might go
of
the whole
match point
way.
as well. If it doesn't end in this match, we could have other squads being
I
able to
think
come
we're
up.
going
we have
another
Eclectic,
one.
VP and JD Gaming.
I don't
which
think
are
it
pretty
ends
much
here.
Just right there, VP Gaming. I know you've been having your eye on them for a bit.
Horse.
Yeah. but
it's just like they're hitting their metrics, but they have not had
Genji
a
shit in the
chance
bed, bro.
to get
Genji
into a
shit the
high
bed,
kill,
threw
high
up in the
finish
bed,
game
pissed
as
the
of yet.
bed. They
survived
did
in the
everything
late
you could
game,
do in
which
the
is
bed.
Great news for VP fans. They're not finishing in the bottom 6 all that often, but their kill tallies as they get to top 5s have not been up to the metrics of the teams that have already through that wave. So next wave
is Haven's Hollow. Okay.
Happen in the next game or two. It's kind of one of those things of now you're in a rush to have to get those points and then be able to follow up with a win. You get to go back to back.
Yeah, and of course, like even if they aren't sort of collecting those,
Pit is up 2-0 right now.
Opportunity to take
For LCQ, is it one best of 5 for the final, or are they doing a best of 7?
To get to that end zone, you may not have the kills to back it up, but getting that win stops everyone else.
Is it
best of 7? Yeah, that makes
game 10
sense.
that we're going to be seeing a new champion crowd. Twisted Minds could be back to back, even if most of the squad isn't here. This is game 10.
All right, Haven's Hollow, chat. Do we think it ends here, or do we think it goes one more? Personally, as a viewer, I want it to go one more.
In Call of Duty Warzone. Man, we were in the green room. We're sitting there. I'm thinking,
give us one more game.
They're on fire right now. I wouldn't be surprised if they aced here. And what happens?
Let's go one more. There we go. Give us one more.
Knocked out by none other than Leviathan. And here's the real question.
I want to see some drama, dude. Imagine Falcons kick up.
It's the bread and butter.
They somehow get to match point. We got 11 teams in that shit.
Honestly, I think I go back to the map we just saw in order to kind of give us the gleanings of what we want for the future. And for me, Twisted Minds changed their drop spot despite an average placing of 2nd playing out of terraces this week.
I'm down.
So I think the reason they changed it, they expected Falcon to go and fight.
That's why this format's fire, because you really just never fucking know, dude. You never know.
So the question for me is, do they want to change it, or is that an admittal to the rest of the lobby that they don't?
But the law of percentages definitely starts working against you.
There's 3 other teams trying to take the crown in this game. You have the Gentlemates, you have G2, you have T1.
20% of the lobby, actually 25% of the lobby can win right now.
Alongside those defending champions in Twisted Minds. Gentlemates on your screen right there. You can see Hollow.
Here we go.
The boys ready, hyping them up. They're coming off of a map win. They feel the energy in the crowd. They feel the energy of the arena. They feel the energy in game. Because they are.
All right, let's see. Does anybody get griefed off rip?
Load in, ladies and gentlemen. It's a Western zone pull. And when we're talking about what some of these teams on match point love, it is a Western side of the map. Certainly is. Gentlemen to be immediately into the fray. Nox coming on through.
Okay, PBJ. Mates say fuck all that. Wait. Do they say fuck all that?
Timing nearly goes completely.
Hold on now. Okay, teammate's gonna get up.
Just to ensure you stay up. Gotta make sure you don't run into your own path line there. And well, thankfully with the new update, you know where they're coming from. So at least he's able to guide his way to safety. But scary for a moment.
Falcons are on Twisted.
Under pressure at Church. And they don't actually even land directly at train station for them.
Azoka goes down.
A little bit away from us. Let's not try and take this heads-up fight against Vitality if we don't have to. But here in the mansion, we were questioning it. Shifty.
Shifty goes down. Still, that resurgence window is very quick right now.
They have decided
very
to
quick.
Land in mansion, a spot that they are very familiar
I thought
with.
Falcons typically lands there though. No.
Seize this into their own hands to push us one more.
So this is normal.
But they have a long road ahead of them if they need to make that happen.
They might play a little more aggressive though, knowing that Twisted Minds lands there and they got to get him out.
More of a marathon. Gonna stay alive till the very end. Spam tucks himself into the wall.
They land boat? Do they? I swear, every time I see Falcons, they're always mansion on this shit.
The 2 young guns will start to press towards Church and unfortunately well disrupt, and Spam won't get very far. And Echo in trouble as well. T1 all at sea right now. They will just about get one player back into the skies and off to the east.
Okay, so they land both. They land boat and mansion. Okay. Zone dependent. Makes sense. JD quad? Yeah, I mean.
G2, they're doing the typical. They're out at lumber. They will have a
oh no, not this chant. This is what I heard. This is what I heard outside the hotel. That chant right there. The hey hey hey.
For the long rotation. I think if you're any of these match point teams, you're probably happiest if you are G2. It's pretty no man's land on your side of the map. It's a pretty wide rotation in. You can just try and do your best to avoid everybody and just maybe make your way into a power position for that end game side.
Okay, nobody's out yet though.
The other 3 teams so
16 to 16.
Battles already. Continuing to rage on here at the mansion. King Shock trying to take it against Shifty. He realizes I don't have to take this fight. Let me go ahead. Let me back on up. We try and gain some space, but you know, it's not only just the Ravens here, it's the Falcons as well.
Yeah, Pancake, it's 150.
Brains and birds here at the mansion. Well, you've got Nova rotating very early out of research, avoiding the issue that they so often have in these zones where they get held early, so they might meet everybody and turn this whole mansion kerfuffle into a much more of a deeper scuffle. Shifty just going to tuck himself away, take his time. Let the fighting go on around you. You could end this map with 15 kills. You could end it with
this is a
no
match
kills.
point team right here.
All you gotta
T1.
do is stand on
Another
top,
one right
come
here.
to the very end.
Mates.
Have set themselves up around the gazebo side. Some of you may know this as Nate Dogg, not in the lobby, so I don't mind calling it that for once. But either way, French
So
side
right
with the
now,
home
if
fans
Twisted
begging
Minds, T1,
to
Gen,
get over the
or
line.
not Genji, sorry. If
Holding your breath
Mates,
for now.
Twisted Minds,
Everything
T1, or
kicks off
G2 win,
elsewhere.
it's over.
Ooh, Disrupt. He's found
JD,
himself
they just got in,
a little
but
bit
they
away
can't win
at
here.
that fire station.
I think if you are Disrupt, it's just about maybe hoping that you get a little bit of a scam moment. What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for? Here we go, T1.
You get the knock. You don't have
PB&J pressuring a little bit.
Gun swap will maybe finish the job for you, but the trades are enabled. T1 a little bit too
Yeah, they're both
aggro
out, though.
on that fight. You might be thinking to yourself, they don't need the points. Why are they taking it? It's because you need the space.
No, certainly do. Confirmation, by the way, that JD Gaming will cross threshold. So should we see them in the next map, they have an opportunity to close as well. Because they've been in driving seat for so much of this afternoon. Unfortunately, stumbled on the last few. And now hoping that all these other teams don't close this. T1 will get themselves pushed up towards train. G2 moving through East Main. It's going to be Gentleman's of course.
Holy fuck, look at the water on the west.
G2 have a lot of space, actually. The entire eastern side of the circle cleared out, all the way pushed up to bar, and they basically own 50% of the
Ah, two
landmass
Mates
that's
players
available.
dead. Gromalok got to play anchor.
A little bit of a push in. Resurgence still up, still healthy. Timer's still low.
Should be good.
Don't have to worry too much about it. But you do just have one member of the Gentlemates alive. At least gonna be Gromalok. Will just lay in wait. Hang on. Spam back over here at the train station.
Ah,
Takes
Echo
right
last
against
up.
Z Smith. Wrong person you want to do that to, buddy. Spam dropped. You can see you have
Okay,
Echo
gets
here,
his teammates
Disrupt
back, though.
flying
All
in
good.
from the sky. Yet again, still a blender for this team.
Okay, that's VP gone. They're not one of our match point teams. But VP, first team out.
They're making their way into the best possible position.
Virtus Pro go out as our first team here in map 10. 23 points from threshold. They'll have to go again. But all they can do now is sit and wait in the spectator cams. Tune in with the sides that have already made it over the line and hope to watch them be cut down. Blaster's going to hold his angle here on ducks. The doorways that so often lead to players flanking them on this mansion rooftop. Again, they don't need to push anything out necessarily at this stage, but you are aware that at one point you're going to have to make a rotation over, so you want to clear out the lower levels to make that cleaner.
You do still have the Falcons here as well.
Bro, these teams are just playing. It's slowed down so fucking much right now.
These top white roofs.
We're not seeing many fights at all.
Here it's a nice
But that's probably because these teams don't need them. T1 wins a big one. Staying up. Not going to eliminate PBJ, though.
He's over a fire. No opportunity to help out the boys. And for T1, they'll continue to stay alive. Back on over towards the mansion we go. Novo, Twisted Minds, continuing to battle it out here. And you do have a member of the Ravens still alive here. That could cause some chaos.
Shifty gets dropped by Novo, but the trade is instant from Almond. Just continuing to hold this rooftop, glass side. Not let anyone up. You're going to see actually Almond play around the backside here, and while his two
Okay, so I think Mates are 7. So they're in center zone right now. Twisted Minds is over at Mansion.
But for now, they can just lay in wait.
G2 is 2, I think, so they're south side zone. What number? Oh, wait, no, T1 is 7. T1 is 7. I think.
For now, all three players
I can't remember the fucking numbers. There's T1 right now.
Slaughtering PBJ. Will set themselves up at the chapel, hoping it will be the safe haven and answer their prayers for the
Okay, so just remember this. G2 4, T1 is 7.
They've just walked
Twisted Minds is 1.
Lumbermill here to Barn. They've taken out a
What's
couple
Mates?
players along the way. You saw Scythe getting in the kill
So we're
feed
looking
there
at
with
those
some
numbers on the
kills
minimap,
Ravens,
specifically
but
on
they
these
haven't really met
rotations.
any opposition. The problem is where they are. You have T1 right in front of us. So maybe they finally
Mates
will
are
meet some
6.
opposition
Okay.
there. JDG on that southern side. Well, meanwhile, here at the top, the battle continues to rage on. King Chalk dropped alongside Soka. And you're just holding the glass side if you are Twisted Minds.
Someone just said, what? I know, dude. It's hard. It's hard.
Fight this is, and it goes absolutely.
So we're looking at 1, 4, 7, and 6.
G2 roll up. Two teams on max point, squaring over center circle.
Scythe does a great job. They're trying to order the fight with a nade.
And T1's under some pressure here by G2. 2 match points, duking.
Spam gets dropped. You're going to replay. Hop on up. You go for the full teammate. Surge on forward. Can you find the trade?
That's 2 dead for T1.
Out of bullets. Thankfully, Well, you do get the knock inevitably. Disrupt, drop.
Echo scurrying.
Sprinting away, trying to stay alive.
And they're running him down. They're running him down.
They're on the hunt. They are trying to bring him down.
Oh, T1, our first match point team, gone. Ravens eliminated.
Greatest rivals in the moment.
Hold on, Twisted Minds, gone. 2 match point teams are gone. Now it's up to G2 and the mates.
Destroy them in their own damn backyard. The Falcons will push this.
So now we're looking at 4 and 6. 4 and 6.
On match point. If there's anybody who's going to take this map into their hands,
Do they know who they're killing? Yes, they do.
It's been a torrid day for them, but they
Okay, Vitality going down. Not a match point team.
have a shot at glory. The problem is you still have 2 teams in this lobby.
JDG is still in. Yeah, but they can't win this game. They just got in this game. They cannot win. It's between G2 and mates.
And can roll as far forward as Chapel, relatively uncontested if they wish. The Falcons, you might have dealt with Twisted Minds, but how long are you left for this world? Soka and Dongi are going to make a stim play here. Again, not going to keep you in the fight for very long. Got to move at some point. For Athletic, it's all about tucking yourself in at Rick here. Right next door, the Gentle Mace.
G2's going to win? I don't know, bro. Once these players start getting some info where they're at, you got to think. Eclectic. Yeah, they're going for this, and they're going to fall for it. That was one of the teams that was close on the bubble. I don't know if they get in.
They're going to say, no, no, no. This is our house.
The only problem is in all of that, you lose NQ. It takes you an extra half a second to get that kill through. So for now, you're going to be outnumbered by several teams rotating over. JD Gaming going to be one of them that's stop you getting to the nearest buy. So you're hoping
Okay. It looks like Falcons are dying to AG in the kill feed right now.
Starting to move forward, sending some shots over to AG Global, but you have Leviathan.
Resurgence is gone, though. So mates are a player down. They got to try to find a buy.
The positioning where you have one player just kind of looking at that mansion cross. Gentlemates will manage to get in the zone. You cross here into fire. The problem
Mates?
Slappy from above.
That's going to be one player left. It's only Gromalok.
You drop hollow. Gentlemates. It's now
He has buy money, though. He's got $6,900. Nice.
You get the boys back on in. But that is a huge ask, and they must win now.
Yeah, he's praying that someone's going to shoot at JD Gaming. If he tries to rotate train station side, he'll be met with company. Can't really get out north. It's all banking on the one play where JD Gaming face pressure from elsewhere. For now, taking his time, holding his nerve.
So now we're really looking at G2, because I think G2 is fully up, all 3 players.
The train station is mostly dissected.
Yep, all 3 right here on your screen. They're healthy.
2 other sides nearby.
I mean, mates could get a regain, but it's going to be tough.
Them ever close, it's closing this tournament out.
Another team drops in the back.
Yep, not a match point team.
In pajamas.
Nipples out.
And if you are G2, you're taking a look at that team's remaining number.
See, this is one of the teams you got to worry about, because they just hit match point. They would love, they need to see another game. JDG might go for some griefage here. Everyone's going to go for grief, but them specifically.
Teams, potentially one member of the Falcons, Leviathan, and also PBJ.
Well, just hoping that the JD players vacate the area.
Eclectic died 4 points off. Damn.
Trying not to attract too much attention.
Yeah, anxiety goes down.
Too long. Soka cuts him. Ensures that G2
2 players left for G2.
Stages, so now none of our match point teams are at full strength.
Okay, Falcons getting wiped though.
G2, they're starting to push forward. Let's go ahead. Let's see how they're feeling.
Tough row, very tough row.
The far right strangled up, bro. You can't even go right. He's holding. You have Sims or no? Yeah, I do it. I'm just dropping him in. Or Sims on top of my body too.
Yeah, they're cooked.
I gotta play gas. But the far right is strangled up.
Unless I can just play gas.
I'm done, bro. They're holding everyone. Go far right.
Wait, Gromalok just died. Okay. Mates are out. It's up to G2, or we're going one more.
And it's just sight. Stim just barely will give him the HP he needs.
We're going one more fucking game. We're going one more.
G2 haven't been.
Now can anybody else get in?
We need to ride this one on out because FLS continuing to stay alive. PBJ.
Who's gonna win though?
It's
Gen-G.
Still alive.
Out of fucking nowhere.
Of AG.
Gen-G.
Of all teams to be stood here with a full 3 as we got one more map. Gen-G, who have had a torrid time, just waiting to
what
close
happened?
That one out, but for all the other
did they win?
now,
I guess Gen-G won.
Cross threshold. Who else got it done?
I can tell you, of course, that JD Gaming did make it over the line. Eclectic were
There's some
incredibly
lion!
close. Yeah, we aren't done yet. So much.
Okay, now we're done. Gen G win.
Misery. Aiden seals the deal. Night is done. Points on the board if you are Gen G. And
Holy fuck, brother. Holy fuck.
Will start to now mount massive amounts of points because the match point size must
All
slow
right,
down.
well,
That opens it up for everything else.
we have, I think, one more team joined them.
We cast a match not long ago. It went 14 maps, 12 teams hit match point. There's nothing to say that we couldn't do that.
Yep, we got one more team, and they actually take first place.
Everybody I've talked to.
JD take first place somehow. That's huge.
12, 13. It looked like
But
it
it's
might
so
end
tight
there,
here.
my friend, but like you said, you and
So
I have been
tight.
here time before, and
4 points
really
needed
right
for
there,
Eclectic right there. That
what
hurts.
happens? How does
They're
G2
probably going to
not
get it
close
this
that
game
one
here,
out?
but does it go one more?
Ladies and gentlemen,
We're going to
on one side, you're
Rebirth.
looking good, but all of a sudden you have to make your way all the way across.
So now any of these 5 win, GG.
Wide open train space.
Eclectic should get in. We'll have 6 at that point.
And unfortunately, they just meet too much opposition on the way. There's something
BP could get in. 21.6, very doable. These ones kind of tough.
Cutting down not one, but two
These would be crazy games.
Gentlemates will look back at that fight of bricks and grit their teeth a little bit, suck the air through the room as they watch Enkyo fall. To feel
We got one more,
the
though.
Energy suddenly disappear.
This one ends
inside
it.
the venue
Dude, I'm
here,
telling you,
guys.
don't.
But
It's
we will
not
see another
guaranteed.
map. To be honest, you and me were talking about this in the green room.
It went
We're not
14 last
surprised
year.
To see it go on yet again. All these sides are not on match point. Even if you've had a torrid time, you believe you can get it done. You spot one of those players in the kill feed, you will hunt them down to the last. I mean, you saw it even in that map, right?
G2 on Rebirth?
on the
Yeah,
T1.
but dude, they start
know that
griefing,
it's
man.
only
They
one
start
player
griefing.
left. They know that it's Echo. They say this is
Like you
another
see a
match
couple
point
people
team.
playing spoiler there. You get one kill whenever
easier for
Resurgence
themselves.
closes. It just makes it so much tougher on those teams. Just one.
To take down Echo. So you are probably blessing the stars a little bit for Hisoka. If you are any other team in the lobby, he'll gladly take that, maybe in Twitch gifted subs or any other form of currency. He could be balling. You know, that's there, but able to push us even one more map further. But I want to take a minute to talk about something because
Where does that put Gen G? I mean,
with that game,
they're probably still
early
pretty.
on, JD
Yeah,
Gaming was able to cross. And we got to talk a
They
little bit
wanted
about
to-
them here in a minute. But we'll be right back.
They're still
ladies
last
and
place,
gentlemen,
even
as
with
we
the
get ready to
win.
head into the next map and potentially the
They've had a very tough day. Very tough day. What game are they on? I lost track. What game is this? I think game 10 is... No, this will be game 11. Game 11 coming up. That was game 10 we just watched. No way it goes 14 again. 14 was crazy. 14 we were like, holy shit. No way it goes 14. It goes 14. Holy shit, brother. We're in for a treat.
Everyone is playing, you're not yet. EWC Play is your all-in-one platform to compete.
It has to end on
fantasy,
Rebirth?
pick'em,
You
and
think
quests
so?
For a grand total of $300,000 in prize pool. Build your dream fantasy.
How many
team
points
in
does a map
5
win?
different
It's
games
entirely
and track
dependent
your
on how
score
many
with
kills you
live
get.
Results tables. Predict the winner of every game, every group stage, and every tournament. Complete daily and weekly challenges to earn boosters.
No winner?
that
Nope,
help
no
you
winner
climb
yet.
The global leaderboard. Got what it takes? Join EWC Play now.
Gonna be a lot of swimmers in this next one. You think so? Get him out the water, man.
As this match point marathon continues. A nail biter. A nail biter.
Mom, you better get the camera. Holy cow.
Who's winning
We've
this?
got like
It's hard to
5,
say, Chippy
maybe
Tits.
6 teams
Very hard to
past our
say.
threshold. We'll see that leaderboard
At
here
this
in a
point, it
little
just comes
while,
down to
but all I
clutch
know is that
factor.
we're going at least one more game.
Clutch factor and a little bit of luck.
Absolute guarantee. But at that point in time, we're going to find out soon how many of the more teams are on match point, because that was a big one. A real big one indeed.
Yeah, it was really fun to watch because in the green room, I'm freaking, I'm jumping out. I'm doing jumping jacks to keep my heart rate high. Because
How many
frankly,
points do
it
Falcons
was a nail
need?
biter.
They
But
need
that
quite a
zone
few
pull
still. Yeah, they need
ruined everything for G2
53.8.
and
So that's
Gentlemen.
minimum
If it's a
2
zone pull, there's a
games.
chance
And that's
for
2
either of
really
those
good
teams.
games.
But instead, shoot, it goes the other way.
Goes the other way indeed. Well, that is a crazy situation to find ourselves in. Match point finals continuing. As you can see on your screen, for the folks who are in the venue, it's starting to get tough. 5 of our squads eligible to win the tournament in the next game, but they must win it.
JPG's winning it. I wouldn't be surprised, man. They started today.
We saw the leaderboard right before we got
very
into that last
hot.
match, and the big story
They've kind of cooled down a little bit, but they came out the gates
threshold,
shooting
JDG
today.
was only a point away, like 1.2.
So they could.
Did well more
They
than
could.
enough than they needed to be there as well. We now have 5 teams that could close it out right here, right now. I'm so pumped.
Goj, in your experience, is there much a team changes now about how they play? It's not about kills, it's just about the win. Is that going to shift the tides in terms of
Don't count out Aiden just yet.
I can give you a real answer.
Ah.
I can give you the fake answer.
Both.
The real answer
Where's
is yes, they
JDG from?
slow
I
down
think
a little
FLS
bit,
is
but frankly, what we've learned is that
Swedish?
if you change it too much,
Could be wrong
you
on
land
that.
on Leviathan and you get obliterated off rip.
Not
so
sure.
watch out for changing too many things. Maybe just play your game and not full tilt, full send when you don't need the points.
Hope for their zone to pull the right way. Hope for a nice circle.
One of the
Hope
Scandinavian.
gets you so far here, and as you know, hope that's the thing that kills you the most.
Yo,
We are now
Poppy,
ready, ladies and
RDC
gentlemen,
Poppy, thank you for the prime, bro.
next Map 5 teams on match point. Enigma, Dandro, get us through it.
Get us through it. Brother, we're loving this right now. We're
One
living the
more
dream.
game.
We get to go one more game here in the Esports World Cup.
I do have concerns about Goj and his high heart rate, though, so I get that, man. As Anax or something. Either way, we got ourselves 5 teams cross match point threshold. T1, G2.
Don't play Warzone, but I'm enjoying the stream.
Twisted Minds.
Yeah, it's good, man. A lot of people might not be familiar, might not play Warzone, but this shit's fire. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. This shit's fire.
Reason, probably expecting a heavy Comet terraces, and it all goes a little bit pear-shaped. And I look at them again here on Rebirth Island. Their average position on Rebirth coming into today, 2nd. So there's not many reasons for them to change it up unless they believe that someone's headed in their direction and they're nervous about that. One of the teams
How's
that
Jack?
have
Oh,
been
he's great, man.
JD Gaming. I highly doubt that happens.
He's a good
here,
man.
but you just never know.
He's literally mini me. He looks
T1 and
exactly
G2,
like me.
they've both been keen to play towards bio side. So a lot of our big teams are going to meet
He's literally my little. He looks like me when I was a baby.
Play that game where they try and hold out the
Like very, very
figure out what
similar.
their rotation looks like from there. And that is essentially
He's got red
the
hair.
offense these 5 teams face. If you fail
He's a good fucking man.
to get it done here, the team in 6th.
That's too bad. Yeah, it's too bad. Fuck yourself.
Less than a handful of points from crossing threshold, and they are bloody brilliant at Rebirth Island.
Poor lad. Yeah. Fuck
The
yourself.
problem is, like you mentioned, you have 5 other teams that are trying to get it done as well. You are one of those 4 teams from the last
Thanks,
match.
guys.
You're probably thanking the stars that it's
Always
only
know how to
one
make
team
me feel
joining you
great.
here in the next one. Sometimes you get into these moments where, yeah, we got 4 teams on match play, and all of a sudden blink and you miss it, and you have 7 or 8, almost half the lobby, always trying to close it out. So maybe a second chance at life, another opportunity to make that happen if that is the case. Now, something that we haven't.
Hey, Aiden's smiling though.
We've been so
Look at
focused on
that.
the championship.
Keep the vibes up.
Like that.
It ain't over yet.
Reminder, folks, once somebody, any of these teams on match point win, the rest of the leaderboard freezes. Yes. Okay, so it's also kind of about points. Reminder, folks, there's a little team that we all know and love called the Gentlemates that just last year crossed threshold and just fried out in their last game to jump from basically 6th all the way to 2nd. And next thing you know, they're able to take home 2nd at the Esports World Cup, which is
Would you rather be a pro in Apex or Warzone for BR? Probably Apex. I feel like Apex is the best BR out right now.
So as soon as they've got those, they can just fly in the rest of this lobby and try and scoop as many
The best
points as
competitive BR at least.
to stand as tall as possible, so then when they slow it down later, they don't have to worry about
Watching Apex is fucking awesome. Like Apex tournaments are fucking lit.
They're involved in this. They don't want it to end yet. They will still believe that they can win this. Just back from them, Virtus Pro. They would need 22 points to get over the threshold. They're more than capable of that playing out of the control
A knower?
center
Oh
side.
yeah, I've been knowing Zach. They already know, bro.
That
Apex is crazy.
30, 40 point bangers very recently on this map. So they will think we can close that threshold, and it goes on and on. The Gentlemates fans banging the drums, sending
And here we go, gentlemen. Back to Rebirth Island.
to try and close
Game
it
number
out
11.
here in map number 11. I didn't want to say this.
Will we see one more? I sure fucking hope so.
We closed Atlanta in map 11.
Chat, who you got winning this game right here? I'm going to pick Falcons to win this game. I'm going to pick Falcons.
15 of them, in fact, on the stage.
They can't let anyone else win. Backs against the wall. I got them clutching up here, sending us to one more.
Will do everything they can.
Gen G again? Oh, we're calling for the back-to-back for Gen G? Okay.
It will demand high pace.
a ton of kills and everything that you can really muster. But for the sides that are looking to just slow things down and close it out, it's about choosing your fights.
What has to happen for it to be the final game? One of the 5 teams in match point need to win. So that's JDG, T1, Twisted Minds, G2, and Mates. Either of those 5 win, it's over.
Play out the rest of this game. So much of Warzone is honestly zone dependent on how you want to move.
Okay, y'all got a VP win here? Yeah, VP haven't got a win yet today, have they? I don't think they have.
Again today, where we've had these maps, where it pulls heavy to one side, and there's always one particular team that seems to be able to take advantage of it. So we get ready to hop back very quickly here, ladies and gentlemen, into map 11. Who are you looking at in our list of match point teams that if they get one of these heavy zone pulls, they're going to be sitting pretty? And
Have you ever played in front of a French crowd? Yeah, multiple times. We ran France.
So good at closing out from that bio side. Should the zone situate itself somewhere there or around industries, they'll take their time. They'll third-party chem when the fights kick off in order to just clear that space.
They're kind of dominant in France.
Pop themselves inside of industries just to ensure they have a giant buffer, a barrier that will keep them out of trouble until the later stages, until they have to come out guns up. So they are, that's probably the side I'm looking towards. Now whether T1 decides to contest them over there or play Turbine will be interesting from the very beginning. I think from an individual perspective, one thing that we haven't really talked about.
Who do I got for this game? I picked Falcons, but
on 56,
again,
Shifty on the exact same number. In behind them,
we now have 5 out of 16 teams that could win.
This is only his second year of competition, and we've been demanding more from him on the main stage. Of course,
the law of averages. How many more games can they really go?
We are getting ready to head back into map 11. We have a great.
But again, you got to remember the griefing definitely comes into play now. So it's like
ready to hop back on into the game. Let's go ahead.
An extra layers added.
EWC is in Paris is different of whatever I've seen. I've always been around football, basketball, baseball crowds. This EWC experience is crazy. The super fan group of Falcons are lit. I mean, if you bet, you know what lit means. Lit means you're hype, you're with it. We make noise, we go crazy, we go dumb. That's what we do.
Okay, Papa Soka.
And his whole family, Soka's family is great. I have met his brothers also. Hisoka and his dad, and then 2 small Hisokas. That vibe, they're all great.
He said they're great, right?
Have embraced us
he said they're
as
great.
a whole, the family, Mama Soka, the kids, they have greeted us with none but kindness, love, respect. Basically put the red carpet out for us. You know what I'm saying? They showed a lot of love.
He said they're great.
As well as my son's teammates, their families as well. We're very much grateful and appreciative to the Falcons. So the stage is pretty. It's pretty big. It's nice. It's a whole nother level of gaming. First off, I want to thank Paris for hosting this event. Beautiful event, beautiful atmosphere. The Esports Foundation, thank you for all that you've done for us, man. It's great. We love it. And all the fans that are tuning in, we appreciate y'all. Without y'all, we aren't anything. So with you guys here watching us, supporting us, it helps us become what we are right now. Thank you. God bless y'all.
Let's go Falcons!
Hell yeah.
I gotta agree with you, Tank. Paris is pretty lit. I'm not gonna lie to you. What's even more lit, though, is we're getting ready to head into map.
I need to hit the gym with him.
Yeah, obviously with Paris City of Love. And
I need to hit the gym in general.
That out there on the stage, it's all about a battle to the death. You talked about it before we went to the content piece. And
still no winner, no Vix.
Closing stage of every land.
Really not that surprising. It's not that surprising though.
Get that again. It's a number that will be circulating forever in our books for future.
If it goes like. If someone doesn't win this game and then the next game, then it's like, okay, now shit's weird.
After that, a bit of a setback to Novo Leviathan, Team Ninjas in Pajamas, AGAL. If you're wondering where the Falcons are, they're down in 12th. An unfortunately disappointing day for them and several other sides towards the bottom. Vitality, Ravens. I mean, we all had them in our books as dark horses.
These are just teams all year long that have looked phenomenal.
Just 2 games more minimum?
Points, right?
Nah, can't say that. But if it goes more than 2 games, that's when it's like, okay, this is now it's wild. This is still pretty normal, I feel like.
Right, they got to land. We were kind of had our questions like, okay, you've done great online. How do you do on land? We got our answer very quickly. They were lights out, shooting everything that moved, and really kind of made a name for themselves, right? But now that we're here in this moment, we know Call of Duty, you could be day-to-day on this.
Are we watching CDL EWC in the office? Yeah, we'll be at the office for CDL.
It is a tough read for some of those sides, but I mean, we'll keep uttering it because it does happen time and time again inside of Warzone. We could go a long way, even still. You're probably thinking, those of you who tuned in
Our
to
last watch party.
my God,
Our
these
last
Warzone
official
players
watch
on.
party of the year.
We might not know nothing yet.
Crazy.
Because
Really
the
is
thing
crazy.
all these teams are going to want to push this onward. Eclectic, of course, right on the edge of doing something historic for Italy, a nation that has slid down the pecking order over recent years, enter this tournament with 2 teams that currently
They
sit
take so
6 and
long in
8.
between matches?
That is a much better showing
Nah,
for them,
you
but
came in at a bad
imagine
time. They've actually been
threshold
really
and
good.
quality coming out of that country where
They've been
all the
really,
fans
really
in
good
that
about
building,
starting games
what
quick.
they would do to see their side take a crack at the championship.
Shout out Last Safe, man. Help putting on for the community. Help putting on for their region. A region that we have come to know and love. We
It's a reset. They usually do one after every 3 maps, so this is...
always ask the question.
Yeah, I mean, this is map 11, so...
Does it end here, or do we go one more?
Maybe since it's extending a little bit, they're a little more lenient on like bathroom breaks and shit like that.
Mr. Rapal's, I want to see those spam in the Twitch chat that you're in right now because...
Do you play Magic? The Gathering? No. Actually, I used to when I'd go to Georgia to play baseball every summer when I was a kid, and me and my uncle would go to the card shop and play. It was pretty cool. I mean, I was awful, but
I just got to look at the circle that we are heading off to, ladies and gentlemen.
not anymore, though.
Prepare your eyes for a feast. This is going to be a bloodbath.
Here we go.
If you wanted to send it on to more maps, you get a circle like this where it pushes everybody into one corner of the map. Bioweapon's going to be heavily contested. G2 are going to be squaring down with Leviathan, of all people who go at them. Right next door, JD Gaming, another match point team.
Here we go. Yeah, G2 already getting a little pressure here.
Party, as we always say. How are these teams going to battle it out here?
Is that... Wait, is that VP dead already? VP gone. Off rip.
Some other players here, more than they anticipated.
Not a match point team, but they're out quickly.
15 out of 16, Virtus Pro, potentially already white off of some early engagements, but back to the action.
Okay, JDG is actually fighting G2 here.
Able to get the drop, able to get the full. Anxiety answers back though, kill on Desart.
This is 3 teams on them. We got Leviathan, JDG, and G2 in a mix.
In and out of the windows, good shots from Anxiety. You gotta jump in.
Nobody's dead though.
No opportunity to get back into this. And for Anxiety, I think he's done enough to stay alive.
Yeah, all 3 back up.
Now the question is, do they fly immediately onto Bio to help secure this power position for this zone?
They do a great job there. Shut down that initial push from all those teams.
Towards Chem, where they will meet Gen G. It's had a very torrid afternoon. AGAL and Leviathan will continue to send it out.
Okay, now we got Gen G.
So far, Slappy sat down there. He's going to try and cover. Does roll Aiden. Slappy will get back to his feet.
But his teammates come in, 2 dead. And FLS taking a dip.
Clear things out. FLS off into the ocean.
He's deep out there. You ain't getting him.
It's a great swing at the right time.
You ain't getting him.
In order to make it stay alive, and oh my god, yet again, we're down at the factory side, and look who is here. The Falcons, yet again. There's 4 other teams in the lobby that they can chug, but they're putting it on their back to say, we will make sure Twisted Minds do not make it further. They will not be the champions of this
The
event.
water shouldn't be in the game. Yeah, word to nade shot. That shit out.
That is over at Stronghold, where the Gentlemates landed and have now begun a wild swimming route all the way up the northern side of the map. Not sure about that game plan, not one we see very often. T1, they're fighting a turbine, have garnered themselves a pocket of space.
Soak is chasing him. Oh yeah.
JD and G2.
Oh yeah.
Of course, your Twisted Minds, they're trying to deal
Falcons
with
do
that
not
pressure.
want Twisted Minds to win.
So much action happening elsewhere around our map, but down at Bio.
Okay, we got G2 versus JDG yet again.
He's still here, playing
But again, you got FLS just swimming out there. He's just giving them that cushion. Keep on challenging, boys.
JDG continue to go.
FLS taking absolutely 0 risks. The deepest breath of your life, and to the floor of the seas we go. Gentlemates on this swimming route.
Okay, Shifty kills Suzuka in the feed.
To be fair, if you don't run into trouble, it will literally lead you all the way to bioweapons. It just depends on where they want to get off, where they do want to head back to shore. Twisted Minds move.
Mates are moving. Hey, it's not about moving though. It's about survival at this point. You could win. If you're match point, you could win with 0 points, 0 kills. You could win as long as you win.
Are locking this down.
I mean, this is a power position for where this zone is pulling. They can ride this till the wheels fall off. And I love this anxiety hip fire, rev in hand.
Yeah, they got these guys in the blend though.
Slappy, you're just not giving
JDG, I mean, they got them in the blend. G2 is getting a little wild though.
Around the shack here as you were trying to bring one
they
of
still
these
got 2 players up top though, so they're chilling.
Down into the line of sight of your teammates. It's going to be Gabe inside. Good armor crack from Anxiety, but you've already done what you need to do. That's back Gen G down. Give over to Bio with your teammates.
I love his positioning in that fight. Very disciplined from the young man. Decides to back off, put himself where the windows of bioweapons are exposed, and it allows Scythe and Big Man to cover his retreat.
But again, you see all these teams. I mean, they're just doing the 2-1. They send out 2 people. One player plays super safe.
Well through this year. Swatting away all comers. T1 will dodge a precision airstrike. Great shots out of spam in the end to cut key bays. Twisted Mind trying to move through Harbor here.
Okay, like EKT. I mean, I'm assuming they got in.
Where they can seemingly do no right.
Eclectic? No, they have not yet. They need 4.6. Did they just die?
Out of
oh my God, Eclectic.
It doesn't matter.
Oh my God, brother. They need 4.6 points and they died yet again. They just can't get in. That's actually so tragic for those guys.
JD have 5. Gives you any sort of an idea of how that contest is going back and forth between those 2 teams. I don't even know if I can call it a contest. Feels like a feeding frenzy for G2 at that point. But already, some great defense.
So 2 teams out. Neither one are match point. Every single team that drops that isn't match point.
Out into the water, and I'm seeing shots coming out of Z-Dark. Down
it starts getting more likely.
The Gentlemates here, this is not the position I want to try and be in.
Honestly, I just don't understand this rotation. Maybe they pull it off and call them geniuses, but felt risky to me. And Gromalok now, he'll be sat down next. Harlow's under pressure out in the waters. Can you stay up? Just about dodges a bullet or 2. The new velocity.
1 bullet away from elimination, but he stays up.
Him clean, but we will just about burn through the Resurgence timer. Should get Enkyo back up momentarily. Gromalok a couple of seconds after that.
Yet again, you do not want to be just trying to rely on water physics for your tournament dream to stay alive. And the problem is when you're out here, you have about 6 different teams looking out into the water, looking to cut you down.
Next circle pull absolutely massive, by the way. Not only because we soon approach fire sale and the advance and everything.
Should have chased.
All these sides being forced into a small area due to the way the circle works. But it will tell
it's kind of hard to chase that though. He was deep out there.
And they'll all have to get on their bikes, put themselves in win condition.
And you don't want to fuck yourself.
Tries to lurk his way up the stairs. However, for you, the Ravens controlling top prison. They get a little bit of a peek, and they will bring you down. Blast is the last player alive from Twisted Minds for the moment, playing top red. You do have a couple members of Gen G in front of you.
Oh, FLS finally. He's got to come up for air.
Oh my God. Good shots from Big Man onto FLS.
But yeah, his teammates are just landing in water as well.
JDG, they're still not even on the floor yet.
Well, the reason why JDG have...
Wait, FLS gets the self off. How?
What? I
don't know how he gets that off.
To just bleed out, so it doesn't bother taking the remainder of the shot.
Wait, but Slappy dies. Hold on.
Just about gets himself back alive and swimming yet again. But this is the reason why JDG can continue to suffer. Why you're seeing Slappy die in the
Bro, this shit is so trolly.
So it's safety for now. Gromalok into the water.
Wait. JDG.
It will be JD Gaming wiped.
Gone.
They're done here.
One of the match point teams gone.
One of our match point teams finished. We'll press on with the rest. G2 have complete control over Bio. The circle pulls relatively central, so that's looking more like an Industries or Shack kind of circle. The Gentlemates have all turned tail and headed towards that center, but it's held by Leviathan.
Okay, that is not a match point team. I think that's... Is that NIP?
On the outside, a chemical down below. Lennon will find
nope, fake wipe.
Still, just no opportunity to stay alive, and the shots are going in too much on the fly-in. Shifty, he's lost all of his plates as he hits the deck. Blast has been dropped.
Oh, we getting wild.
Shifty,
oh, we getting wild. Oh, we getting wild. Twisted Minds, gone.
No, he cannot.
Twisted Minds gone. Falcons gone. 2 match teams are out.
The Falcons.
G2 truly.
Mate's gone. That's 3.
Right
3 gone. So now it's up to G2 and T1. G2 and T1 are the only 2 teams that can end it.
Suffering right now. Spam stripped of plates. Echo's trying to drill some efforts in the return. Smith.
Here we go. Little fight.
Skullface on the coverage over the back.
Vitality gone. Try to fight T1. They win it.
Retrieve Echo from the buy station that is just on top of Turbine.
Bro, I think G2, they've been kind of just sitting over there. I haven't seen them in the kill feed much.
These teams are just dropping.
They're just chilling down here. It might be a G2 game here.
Lobby. Top squads who we expected to be here are just gone. They're eliminated. Out into the buy station. Fede goes to try and get Novo. Maybe another chance
Who's that?
here, but Knight in the kill feed.
AG gone.
Wiped. That's AG.
PBJ gone.
That's PBJ gone. One more team needs to drop to put us into the top 5.
Down to our top 6 teams. Of which
All right, so 2 out of the 6 can win.
T1
under pressure right now from the Ravens. Nielsen sends it and loses the fight.
Disrupt and spam going to work here. They'll hit the buy station, pick up whatever they require. UAVs in hand, looking to set themselves up with the information for the rotation. G2.
But again, they're going to know that G2's over here. So how much pressure do these teams start putting over here onto G2?
Could let them be a thorn in the side.
Lobby will crawl to a patient.
Falcons fell to last in... What? Falcons are in last? Oh my god, dude, they have like... How many UAVs do they have? They're going to have advanced for the rest of the game.
T1 do have enough in the sense for an advanced UAV. Will give them everything they need to know. Could play in through industries, but what they want to do is clear out that southern
Gen G,
side,
you got to save everybody here.
Circle,
It might be Gen G.
Players and 1 from Gen G. You do that, you can almost set up a straight square off with G2 in that industries building later. You're just trying to figure out when they get active, where to make the move. And between
It's
them,
ending here for
Leviathan
sure?
still
You think
exists as a
so?
full 3 in the shag. What role could they play in whether or not we see one more map?
Resurgence is gone, so now it's like, okay, now it's can't die.
T1 have decided to clear out their backside over here at prison. I don't mind it.
Eh, did they get bad timing though? Okay.
Will get found out in King Chalk. You have one member of Gen G.
They're kind of vulnerable out here though.
You see Gabe Kuhn here. Gabe has the opportunity to spoil this for
They're going to have to
T1.
row in. Gabe going to
Unfortunately
die.
For him, the timing is just not there. Spam cuts him down. This now gives T1 a pretty clean route.
So many solos and duos. Yeah, it seems like the most healthy teams are the teams at match point, which is G2 and T1. Everybody else.
It is all 3, except for one member of the Ravens. Nielsen tucked inside. Make no mistake.
But look at
about
Team
it,
14
this is a
though.
Player that could 1v2, 1v3, any
Okay, that's going to be Novo is under them, and they're healthy. They got all 3 up.
Splits, Industries, and Bio. As such, you'll
And
see
Leviathan also,
a
full
shifting.
3.
T1 will take all the space in Industries. Bio
So it's definitely not over yet.
3 different sides.
And we're stair glitching. Fuck it then.
Vortex alongside his Novo brethren down here in the basement. They've given up all the upstairs to G2 here.
Okay, Ravens gone.
T1
Top
have
5.
Moved over to Industries.
T1 might have missed a trick actually because Gen G.
It also looks like Gen G got everybody up too. Yeah, Gen G's all up as well. So it looks like we got a bunch of 3 full teams up.
In this lobby, ladies and gentlemen. Still have an opportunity as well.
Uh-oh, Echo.
Cuts down Echo.
2v3 here.
He's here to help as well.
2 fall. That's going to be T1 gone. Now it's just up to G2. G2, the only ones that can end it here. Gen G playing spoiler.
4 teams remain in map number 11.
Gen G have gained all of Industries control.
I mean, these teams are not going to let them win. There's no way they're going to let them win. They are all about to group up as a fucking mega transformer and just make sure they cannot win.
The highest team in the basement exists the Italians of Novo, and then in the middle ground it is, of course, your Latam north side. Leviathan, the Ogre, and the crew have rolled up to try and take control.
Anxiety dies.
Gen G, they're in such a
Do they get the res up? G2 is rotating out though. They're fighting.
Has to stay down below.
Wait a second. This is good for
You
G2.
haven't got the full on anxiety yet, and you're actually going to move over and get this tap. You're going to let Leviathan, you're going to let Novo go ahead.
Hold on. Hold on. It might be Leviathan versus G2 for the tournament. But Gen G still has 2 up.
You have the numbers advantage, but you're getting banged away at by Leviathan on the backside. One of you gets dropped. I don't think there's anyone to trade that though, so you should be able to get into his feet if you're anxiety and big man.
You need field medic here though if you are anxiety, and you will get the tap.
Oh no, they're killing him.
Continue to move over.
Wait,
But
T1.
Leviathan, you can see it on the top left side of your screen. They're starting this rotation.
T1,
They've
what?
got to find a way through though cleanly, and there will be a fight, and Gabe Kuhn might have just called the tournament right there as he drops a Mia. It means that you are outnumbered. Everybody
Oh no, it
else,
might be
G2
over.
in the driving seat.
It's over.
It's
G2
all
wins.
3 members of G2.
G2, it's GG.
They find Gabe Kuhn. It's just one player of
GG.
Leviathan.
G2 win.
Enigma. G2. They just need this one last kill in
Bro.
order to become the Esports World Cup champions, and you can tell the hesitation is there.
It's over. It's over. Yo, G2 would just earn this.
Nothing to be worried. Actually, Sykes just going to get
unless he can get some buys. I don't see a world.
To make the 1v3 of his life, Rookie of the Year for a reason.
G2, yo, they fucking earned that. I don't know how many kills they just had, but they had a lot. Congratulations. Bro, everybody else fought everyone else, and G2 just finesses it. Congratulations, they earned that shit. I thought the teams were going to converge on them, and they somehow get out the bag.
A roster that has been doubted immensely over not just this year, last year as well. They finished 17th.
They earned that shit. I'll tip that. They got so many fucking kills. They got so many kills.
You had no nerve, no bottle. They've improved bit by bit through this year. Anxiety showed his level in Atlanta to top frag.
$83,000 to those gentlemen each. Big time.
Before the group stages, G2 had never won a map on land.
They can't even believe it.
All it took was one to put belief in those boys that they could do it. All it needed was a map win on land for them to be in the driver's seat here in map number 11.
Falcons in 16th
to close out the Esports World Cup here in Paris.
Yikes. That's a tough one.
You can just see the elation on their faces. The sacrifices they've all had to make to be a top team.
Yo, Soka's about to throw hands.
Already you can see the chatter has started across the aisle.
So what we're going to do is jam this to try and get in the head of Shifty, but I'm going to be honest with you. One of you had a day where you had a chance to close it out. There will still be those closing questions, of course, but I think for Soka this is very much a walking away with your tail.
He said congrats to them, you man.
Going back to G2, like all the questions, everything that they have faced this year, no one took them seriously. They couldn't do it online. Online Reapers.
We're all losers.
Yes, but here in Paris, they have been so incredibly consistent. It's the balance as well between the roster. The kills, Anxiety and Sight.
Yo, come on.
46. If you need your brothers, if you want to put your arms around your friends and ask them to run, that's how you do it.
26 kills and a win to end map number 11 here for G2.
I'll tell you that much. Yo, this is great.
You saw them. You get the zone pull. It's been a year of controlling bio for them. They see that and they say, great.
Yo, what is going on? What is going on?
Everyone else around them had to move. They had to go from one side of the map to the other. For G2, it was let's play.
He's still going.
Strong. Let's hold the line and make sure nobody can take this from us. And by God, they hold the line. How many teams sent them? At least 5 that I can think of off the top of my head. JDG went again and again.
He's still, yo, this guy is still fucking going.
Had a knock come through. Instantly, Anxiety and Big Man raise Cypher to his feet. We're not done yet, though. Let's get this one done. Let's close this out.
Last
aside with incredible spine and just understanding that they were never the size.
Yo, that's good shit, man. That was better than the whole fucking tournament. The shit talk's better than the whole tournament.
Far too much pressure.
So I bet you, put it back on him. He's still going. I promise you. Put it back on him. He's still going.
You know, they're giving some props where props is due, right? They're saying, hey, you know, you guys have been a competitor all
Shifty's
year
got his back turned. Hizoka's still going in the background.
They were top of the board. They were always top of the line. Sometimes being the first team to cross match point threshold. But they just
who won? These guys right here.
So I think for a lot of
G2 won, but
respect is you saying, hey, you guys went back to the lab. You figured it out, right? You're here.
Shifty's like, let me just congratulate these guys so I can get out of Soka's fucking fixation.
Here, my friend, because
he's fixated on him.
The title, but we have so many other teams. Because we got to talk about second place here.
Yo, imagine though. Imagine it turns back to Hizoka right now, and he's still going. That would be.
A team that started the year.
Please still be going.
Incredible. Had a little bit of lull in the middle, and I understand you don't get the championship, but you do get second place. So let's take a look at some of these final moments here of how G2.
All right, it looks like it's over. It looks like it's over. Hey, congrats to G2, man. Congrats to G2 for real. They earned that.
Yes, let's go. I'm watching the bike. Go. He's not here. He's in front. He's weak. He's on the stairs. On the bike. He's running deep. Hold.
Celebrations echoing out. Hugs with shockwaves.
Love to see that, man. The winning moment. So much dope.
Deserved
so much dope.
In the end, so many other things to say, but what we want to know right now is exactly how those boys are feeling. So let's send it on over to Barney and interview G2.
Wow! In one of the most nail-biting and exciting and chaotic match point finals that we've had here at EWC, G2 Esports, you've managed to do it. Anxiety, try to put into words how you're feeling right now, bud.
I got no words right now, none. I'm just shocked that we won that game. There's just no words.
There's no words, there's no words,
Hell
there's
yeah.
always words. Come on, Anxiety, let's do this. Scythe, my man, to be able to do this, to be able to accomplish this at the Esports World Cup 2026 alongside these boys, I mean,
Yeah, they should have had them all like standing on the stage and shit, lifting the trophy. They're all just sitting
I
down.
mean, bro, I've been playing with them for the past 4 years. Last year at EWC, we almost got dead last. And for this year, just to prove all the doubters wrong, especially this guy on my right, it doesn't feel real. Just to keep it honest, it's crazy.
Big man, I'm coming over to you.
Yeah, shouts out Big Man. He was getting cooked last year, and I was cooking him. I was included.
The most. That's got to feel good, right?
Yeah, it feels good, especially from last year. I was literally on rock bottom from fucking everyone calling me a cheater, all this shit.
There you go.
We won, so it was literally just the storyline meant to be.
They're still
Hasn't
going?
Hit me yet. It doesn't feel real, but it'll hit me later. But it just felt like a scrim to me.
Felt like a scrim. It definitely
Just felt
is
like a
gonna
fucking
hit you
scrim
later.
to me, yeah.
Gentlemen, I'm going to need you to get on your feet because we've got some things to do, as you can imagine. Ladies and gentlemen, G2 Esports managing to secure that incredible win here at the Esports World Cup. And of course,
Oh my God.
as the winners,
This might be the
you've got some pretty
longest
cool
shit
things you
talk
get to do.
I've ever
And one of
seen in
those
my life.
things is over.
They're
here.
still going.
Awesome.
It's been damn near 10 minutes.
Now, this is your first time over here, isn't it?
Oh, I'd love
How's
to
it
be at
look?
that bar
What's
tonight.
the view like of all these keys?
Oh.
It looks beautiful. It does, doesn't it? Right, step
I'd
up
just be
onto
instigating.
here. Let's go. Right.
Be like, yo, Zoka,
Keys
no
to
way,
crush,
right?
Trophies to lift, you know, all that
Fucking-
jazz. It's just another day at the office, isn't it?
Let's go find Shifty.
Before we crown you guys as champions, of course, we've got to do this bit. Now, all of these teams that you're about to eliminate from the competition, namely the best in the business, but right now you guys are
They got
the
real
best in the
beef? Yeah,
business.
I didn't
Is
know
there
it was
anything
like
you've got to
that.
say
I didn't know
to the
that's-
teams
I didn't know it
before
was
they
like
crush their
that.
keys?
I mean, GG's. That's all I can say.
It's been a crazy tournament. I appreciate all the support and good game to all the competitors. GG's, I guess, yeah.
GG's.
Yeah.
A somber feeling over
Hey.
here, but I'm sure it's about to feel better.
Open
once
up
we do
that
this.
Sarlacc
Right.
pit.
Scythe, I'm gonna get you to open up the iris, please. Just press that button.
Remember the Buffalo chat?
Here we go.
Oh, they didn't show it.
Two have already gone, but see you later. Okay, we have the remaining keys from this competition today. Match point finals is about to be over once you pull on that lever. So Anxiety, delicately pull on this lever in 3, 2, 1.
There they go, all of them.
And with that,
All of them.
only one key is left intact, and that key belongs to G2 Esports. So if I can please ask our key master to come out here to present you with your key, because you've still got some more things
The
to do,
press was
guys.
better?
You're
Yeah, I did
champions.
like
You've
the
got
press
things to
better.
do. Jacob, if you could hand over the key, who wants to
Felt
take
more
it?
intimate.
Go on,
Individual
Scythe. Right.
keys. It might be a Warzone thing because it's
pretty
a bunch of
satisfying,
teams
wasn't
at
it, on
once.
that level?
Yes, it was.
It
CDL
was
might
pretty
be.
satisfying. Right, gentlemen, I'm going to get you to walk
Might
down
be the
the
crusher.
Katia City grid. I'm going to get you guys to place that key in the center of your trophy and seal it as champions of the 2026 Esports World Cup. Once you've done that, I want you to lift the trophy for everyone to see and just bask in the moment, boys, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your champions, G2
Hey, congrats to them. They
Esports.
really did earn that. Like last game, they dropped how many points did they get? They got 41.6 points in that last game. They had 26 kills. They earned that. They earned that win. They earned that. That's one of the best games of the tournament, and they did it to ice it up. I mean, that's tippable. That's tippy. Crazy way to end it. Like, it seemed like everybody else was kind of playing scared. I mean, they were sending it. Even early game, that last game, they were sending it.
Ladies and gentlemen, your champions of the Warzone Resurgence Series Championship at the 2026
There it
Esports
is.
World Cup G2 Esports.
Bang. They were accused of hacking. Yeah, big man, they got it right. He was accused of hacking last year, and they didn't really play well. So everyone was like, yo, this guy's cheating. But now look at him. It is kind of like crazy turnaround for him. He didn't play well today? I don't think he gives a fuck. They just won. A win's a win. I mean, shit. Did something right.
Gentlemen, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. First and foremost,
Oh,
one
they're
thing
like,
that we have to acknowledge out here in the Esports World Cup is that none of us would be here without the fans. And so, Scythe, is there anything you would like to say to the G2 Esports fans out there and the guys who've been supporting you throughout your whole journey to the Esports World Cup?
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate all the support. I can probably count all the supporters my hands, which is less than 10, right? So it's crazy to just prove all the haters wrong. And if they hate you, that means you're doing something right in life. So I just appreciate all the support nonetheless.
You're not wrong, and obviously Coach has been having a great time running over and celebrating with you as well, so I'm sure that there'll be lots of celebrations to have later. Now, we have one more thing out here, don't we? We have our Sony Tournament MVP Award. And so one of you has indeed won our MVP Award. If I could get Jacob to come over here. Your Sony Tournament MVP is Anxiety. Congratulations. Make some noise for Anxiety, everyone.
He was talking. He was talking.
Anxiety, I'll quickly
Who had the most
ask
kills
you,
on the day?
To come out here, especially after the year you guys had last year, right, here at the Esports World Cup, to come out here to outperform everyone on the main stage at the Esports World Cup as
Disrupt
well,
from T1
and
had the most kills on the day.
Medal, how does that feel?
It was amazing. I mean, I had no words. I lost my voice screaming. Like, this is amazing.
Honestly, it's been amazing to see you guys come out here, perform so well, to silence the haters, like you said, Scythe. And so, for one last
Extra
time, I'd
25K?
like you guys,
Sure.
Big Man and Scythe, you can hold on to that MVP award.
Hopefully they're splitting
lift
it.
that trophy one more time.
Can't do it without
Cement
the
your
teammates.
legacy at the Esports World Cup 2026. And we'll do this one last time. Ladies and gentlemen, for the last time, make some noise for your Warzone Resurgence Series
GG's.
champions at the 2026 Esports World Cup.
We are not splitting that? Okay. Would you split it? Without a doubt. Yeah, what? I mean, you can't do it without your team, man. I mean, yeah, you get MVP, but like, you couldn't do that shit without your squad. Y'all can say cap all you want. I don't give a 100%. No hezzy.
An amazing performance from G2 Esports, starting off hot at the beginning of the day, being super consistent in the first 4 matches. This squad
Don't show that dude again. I mean, come on, man. Let him be happy.
Show up here at the end, getting the final win and securing that championship.
I mean, it's been such a pleasure and an honor to watch this team rise through the ranks in the group stages, making us question a little bit if they could close it out. That was just me, by the way. But to be able to come through.
Soka's still
right
yelling
the
at
end
Shifty.
there
No,
amongst
he's
some
not,
juggernaut
bro.
teams,
No,
I mean,
he's
G2
not.
deserve it.
Tenacious squad. They never gave up. They
There's
really did
no
fight
way. He's still
ferociously
yelling at
throughout
him.
The entire competition. Talk about maybe not feeling it, not letting it sink in. You don't realize you're a champion just yet. I think it's starting to hit. And anxiety as well. That MVP, so well deserved. That 2v1 against the Gentlemates, that shook the whole venue. We felt that one in our bones. That was a raunchy moment in a long-standing tournament. These guys played their
That's
hearts
a deep
out, and it
hatred
shows.
there. There's real
What a
beef.
Great.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of like
An
just,
impressive
you know,
match, honestly, an impressive day here.
performative
from
for
G2
the
Esports.
storylines
you
and
can
shit. But
see
no,
it
I mean
now.
that was
It is starting to hit them. They are
that was like
starting to realize
bordering on
what
like
they
weird.
have just
Like it started getting
accomplished
weird.
here.
It's like
Warzone Resurgence Championship
they were just going, bro.
EWC 26. Overall, an amazing day for them. But when we end up talking
They
about some of
secretly
the
love
other
each other?
squads,
Yeah,
like
that's how it be.
So many squads that were also being able to
That's
be
how it be,
consistent
man.
throughout the day.
They'll
Gentlemen,
eventually make up.
At one point, we thought it was
At
gonna
some
be
point.
them winning that championship.
How close they came. How close they came so many times. And the scariest thing as well for so many teams, especially towards the last few games, 5 squads there on tournament point. There's 5 potential winners at any given moment there in that matchup. I mean, what an insane thing to do. And G2, we saw them, you know, just chilling, sitting in the backside of blue. No one's moving, no one's giving up anything.
I don't know, man. Maybe not. I mean, maybe not.
We saw leading through the smoke, going out to the left-hand side, wide open ocean on their left. A single revive, 2 smokes made all the difference between them then and them now.
They were boys at one point, you know. They've won together. Eventually, when the dust settles, you know, whenever maybe they stop playing, you know, eventually.
They took that back and they decided to be champions this year. And that's taking down the likes of Twisted Minds, Vitality, VP, the Falcons.
Love you, Scump.
Obviously,
Remember back when you murked Nade and Big Timer were the meta? What a squad.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Lace. You set me off as well, Lace. But another
How long
wonderful
they
thing
just
for the
gonna
squad,
stand
proving
there?
the haters wrong. I can say with certainty,
Yeah,
one of the greatest feelings as a
All
player.
right, so let's look over
So I said it
the
first. You know,
final
they had as much support from social
standings.
media, maybe from the fan base. You know, G2 a massive
Yeah,
organization,
Falcons
we
get
called
last.
you.
I
Now,
couldn't have
you
called
have to
that.
feel
Coming
like
into
you've
today.
grown. Anxiety's play, the excitement, their big man
Wait.
story, science gameplay.
Okay, I thought I heard Hazoka.
You've got the championship.
But yeah,
now, you've
Falcons
done it,
getting
you've won
last
it, you've
would
been
not
there,
have
you've
called
done
that.
You
That's
come back
fucking
next year
crazy.
From absolute
PB&J
rags the year
15th.
before to champions.
AG having
That
a
is an
rough one.
unbelievable
Thief.
journey.
There were rumors
And
around
it's
Thief.
definitely
This was
starting
his
to
last
sink in
win
now.
or last
They make
Warzone
their
tourney.
way to the totem.
We'll see what he decides to do.
emotion just
Ravens in
showcasing
13th.
here
Gen
from
G,
this
I mean, they at
players.
least climb out
Tears
of
are gonna be
last
running
place.
down
They
as
get 12.
make their walk to the totem to finally
Vitality in
cement their
11th.
name into history here
Kind of
at
surprised at that as well. Was
26.
expecting more out of them. Novo
And I can't
10,
wait to see what
NIP
that
9,
reaction is
VP
gonna be
8,
like as well from
Leviathan.
some of these players.
These guys right
Listen,
here,
you
I mean,
remember
they
every
were
single step. You remember every phase.
so close.
Every
They were
phase,
two
clapping,
games. They were like
congratulating you, all those
less
thumbs
than
up.
10
You remember
points out.
Every single second of this for the rest of their lives.
Go back. What are they doing? Going to the totem? Let's go. This might be a long walk. I don't know.
To the totem, your Warzone Esports World Cup 2026 winners, G2!
G2. Well done, guys. Excellent. Please, take to the stage, grab your frame, and engrave your names in Esports World Cup history.
I like the ethereal music and shit. Oh, it's like some Frozen shit. Dude, chat, y'all are crazy. Come on. Dang. Hey, hopefully in about a week's time, we'll be seeing Big Brucey up on that. Big Brucey. Get Big Brucey on the fucking elevator, whatever that thing is.
Paris, once more, your esports World Cup 2026 winners. For Warzone,
No, that ain't y'all. That ain't y'all.
The enigmatic
That's the club trophy.
G2 Esports.
Damn, another trophy left. Hey, why not? Why not? They're about to grab that, yeah, right? Nah, that's the 7 milli or 8 milli, whatever it is. That's the big boy one. Hey, yeah, throw it up again. Why not? Come on. Keep throwing that. They just want to go home? What? Yeah, these boys, 100%. They want to go get dinner. Nice little celebratory dinner. Maybe some drinks, some bevies. Absolutely.
A heartbreak for 31 teams that were trying
Nah,
to
man,
be
y'all are
in
fucked
that
up.
place right there.
I didn't even mean it
Where
like that. Y'all are
G2
fucked up.
Esports is now.
Come on.
And that is none other than the CUD Warzone Resurgence Championship at EWC 26 Champions.
Insane. Hey, for everyone that was hating on the Warzone watch party to start the week, hopefully y'all at least turned a corner. We watched it last year. Shit was lit. A little bit less lit this year in terms of like the final and who won and shit, but still awesome to watch, man. Fucking awesome. I hate Warzone, but the event was fire. Yeah, see, it's like, even if you don't play it, bro, that shit gets hype. That shit gets real hype. Would have loved to see another game, maybe 2, 3 more, but not today. Congrats to G2. They deserve that shit. Hell of a tournament, man. Hell of a tournament. The Pit EU qualified? Okay, so LCQ's already done. Pit EU, the LCQ team that's getting in, and guess who they got to play? First round. They got FaZe. Good luck to them. That was better than Torn versus Pit? I mean, yeah, it's just different. There's big money on the line. The LCQ was to just get into the tournament, right? This is big money on the line. It's all when the stakes are higher. Obviously, big stakes for the players, but yo, Kev, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, big dog. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome into the new sub. All right, well, what a pleasure it's been. Hey, I'll be live on Wednesday for the CDL portion, all right? We got CDL starting up Wednesday. I believe it still starts... I think it still starts 8 a.m. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about the schedule or what time it starts. But it starts Wednesday, so don't get pump faked. Don't get pump faked. It don't start Thursday. Does anybody have a start time? Have they released the schedule yet for it? EWC or CDL schedule. Here, let me just pull it up real quick for y'all. See y'all see it.
Joining after 2 incredible grand finals, but something that was even more incredible that we just found out. Johnny has never mocked before once in his life.
That was actually my 3rd time
so no.
Okay.
TO7, yeah.
I'm just learning as I go. Look, in Overwatch, we don't really mog that much, but maybe that's the thing that's going on here at the Esports World Cup.
Yeah, Wednesday, 9:15. I think this is local. So 8 a.m. first match.
Before we proceed.
8 a.m. Central. We got Koi.
I'd rate that.
This
is only one of the
I never knew
groups.
that I needed to mog in my life, but I guess this is the first time for everything.
It was very important, but I mean, listen, that was an incredible mod.
Yeah.
But also, we had some
We got four
games
different
this
groups. It's only Group A, Group B, but
Look at this. Look at all of the winners that we've
You got to win
on
2
the
before you
board
lose 2.
after
It is the
double
Jewel
trophy
format.
ceremony. Zeta Division coming
Win
in
2 before you lose 2. We play Wednesday, 1 p.m. Central. The boys taking on Team War.
And Crimey.
Oh, here's the full
15-year-old
schedule. Oh,
winner
good call,
for
Chat. Good
Street
call.
Fighter 6.
Insane.
Full schedule.
15, we're all
Okay,
washed.
Tuesday. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Completely and incredibly washed. But let's talk about Warzone right now, because we did see some of those grand finals. It was crazy, but how did we get there?
Oh man, the group stage was pretty electric. I mean, the
This
storyline's
gotta be
coming
wrong,
in,
right?
Twisted Minds would have been a repeat winner, but the team from last year split between 3 different squads.
It's Wednesday, look in the middle? I mean, yeah, but...
Playoff, which was a little bit expected, but the routes were a little bit different. Our first EWC winners, though, in Falcons, who also got split up, didn't make it out of their group stage initially. Had to go through survival, and we were all wondering, like, were they actually
I think
gonna
it starts
show up
Wednesday.
through the
I'm
weekend?
pretty sure it
Wouldn't
starts
you know
Wednesday.
it?
So I
Yes,
think
they
this is
did.
just
survival
Wednesday, but-
stage. They win 4 out
So
of
we
their
got
last 6
Movie
games.
Star
They
Koi
look like they're ready to
versus the
cruise and move
Ravens.
into the finals with
Then
tons of
FaZe, and I guess
confidence.
that's
But
versus
then we
the
get to the
Pit.
finals.
The
Everything starts
team
to
making it out of
change a little bit.
LCQ.
Best 16 teams in the world.
G2
Go figure,
Cloud9.
you're gonna get a lot of bloodshed and a lot of carnage. We got that almost
Mates,
immediately.
Omit,
Twisted Minds set the bar,
Us,
getting to
War,
match point
Thieves,
first, But
Boston.
then everyone else starts to creep up, catch up. They start to grief onto Twisted Minds. Don't let them play the game.
And then this
So
looks
it's
like
easy
there's
for them to be
2
the champion.
streams. So
And then
day
go
1,
figure, we get into a final circle moment.
day 1, 1
Gentlemen
stream.
who
Day
finished
2,
runners-up
2
last year
streams.
had the highest point total, in a position to win this year, and then a
One
surprise pick out of
stream.
G2, kind of coming out of nowhere. They get
One
into the 150
stream.
mark.
One
They
stream.
clean
Okay,
up
so
the
on
last fight. And this is
when
insane
or on
because this
Thursday,
group
I
of
guess there's
3
gonna be
guys
2
played
streams because there'll be a lot of
last
matches.
year and had to beat a bunch of allegations.
So we're gonna
because
be
they were
we're gonna be
running
jumping
so
around a
much
lot.
online, show up to EWC and flop out. But
Is Bush in? No, Bush did not qual. They were in the
results
LCQ. They
coming
didn't
away.
qual
Can
today.
we talk a little bit about the fans going crazy, though?
It's
Because I
gonna be
think those
fucking
were
fire,
Gentle
man.
Mates
Our last
fans in
CDL
the
tournament
audience,
of the
like,
year.
banging
It starts
drums.
Wednesday.
What was
Don't look at this.
happening?
Starts Wednesday, 8 a.m. Be there or be square. We're gonna be at the studio. The boys, last watch party of 2026, man. It's gonna be fucking fire. And I want to see Big Brucey up on that fucking crane, whatever it is, the forklift, the what do you call that thing? The elevator? I don't know. I want to see Big Brucey up there Sunday putting that key into the totem. Or Shotzi. I mean, really any of them. Any of them. Fuck it. Any of them. We just want to see them on there. Boys, thank you very much. Hopefully you enjoyed the Warzone. I had a great time. So hopefully you guys got some dope off it. Congrats to G2. They earned that shit. Nice little 80K in the bank. Absolutely. Then you got T1. So T1 actually gets second. JD gets third. Twisted Minds 4. Gentlemates 5. That's still great money. I mean, shit. That's still great money. Huh. What'd they get? I think they get, this is 250, 150, 100. I don't know at the end. I don't know what these guys got. What was it again? They got good money. They got good money regardless. Okay. So, yeah, well, this actually shows way more prize layout. So, third got 100. Fourth got 72. Fifth got 55. 645. I mean, it says that they pay all the way through in this, which I'm pretty sure is right, because I think if you go to EWC, you're guaranteed money. Because they pay out everybody. Yeah, everybody made cash. Fuck it then. But yeah, I'm hopping off. Yo, boys, thank you again. We'll be live Wednesday, 8 a.m. So 8 a.m. last watch party CDL starts up. Hope to see you guys all out there. Thank you for everyone that tuned in here. Really do appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good time, man. All right. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, and we'll catch you guys on Wednesday, bright and early. Be there. If you're at work, gotta grease the boss up a little bit, perhaps. Maybe tell him, let me watch the CDL, dude. Hey, shit, maybe the boss is a CDL guy. Who knows? But you guys have a great rest of your Sunday. We'll catch you guys Wednesday morning, all right? Take it easy. And as always, this was your boy, Scump. Yeah.